Yang, you traitor! What are you doing
Namgar,
here?
come to your senses!
Mind melding.
It was Sansu. She led us all astray.
Where are we?
The Ebon Drake poisoned the minds of my friends, but they seem to be their former selves now. You can count them all as your allies, except Nando. That guy's sketchy. I'm kidding. Truth be told, I'm just glad I was able to escape Sansu's clutches when I did. Otherwise, you'd have fought all 5 of us. The honor is mine, Jiansei. But before we hug it out, let's finish this. Sansu, Julia, Zulia, whoever she is, still has Jinsoyun.
Yeah, real scary. Let's take her down.
Brother!
The endless fight of the Ebon Dream of Dark Realm! Death approaches! Impossible!
Let's keep going. You okay, Bunyan? Talk to me!
I regret nothing! I'm fine!
Don't worry, we'll stay with Bunyang. He'll be okay. He's just yelling. He always yells. Yes, Master. Buna and I will stay here until Bunyang gets up. Then we'll be right behind you. During the show. It's about to begin.
We're Wait, I've seen him before.
When this squirt used the Twilight's edge to open the dark gate. Remember that? flew into the sky and broke the sword into a million pieces! But wait, just a small fragment of the edge would be enough to open another gate! So don't worry, I know where to find one. It's been fun. Take care, my precious babies. Until next time. I've never seen you sleep that much. Normally, you have to wake me up. Are you all right? I knew you'd be all right. Are you hungry? Well, I think she's okay. She doesn't seem to be hurt, but she also won't wake up. Yes, Master. I'll watch her every day until she wakes up. I promise. Sometimes she says things in her sleep. Maybe she's dreaming.
Someone's chasing me. Gotta get... Bunny, don't steal my dumplings. I was saving those for last. Master, where's Ryu? I wanna play with everyone again.
Masters would begin. We didn't know what we were doing. Zulia was the last of the original 8. We looked to her for guidance, and she abused our trust. She used us. Just the same, regret runs deep. It's hard to believe that little girl was once the warrior that killed my father. She deserves a chance to redeem herself. And that way, she's not that different from you or me.
We made it.
We're in your debt yet again, Jiansei.
Now what do we do?
I hope I didn't stab you in the back.
We made it. You seem to be almost fully recovered. More importantly, you rescued Jinsoyun. She's safe now. No one knows. She's been weaving a web of lies for years now. But when it comes to the Twilight's Edge, she may have actually been telling the truth. She said something about the Twilight fragments opening portals, and it seems that's exactly what she did. She's probably on a different continent by now. Honestly, Zulia isn't the only thing that's been racking my brain lately. The Ebon Drake leader. I've seen him before, but I'm not sure where. Maybe in Zyway. Yes, he looks strangely familiar, like someone I met years ago, when Gunma was still alive and I was still young and naive. The Black Ram detained him. You were right about the Black Ram, by the way. They've proven to be valuable allies. I don't think Juna likes me, but that's all right. All things can change in time. You have my help to the end of days, Jiansei.
Awake, are you? Ready to shake the barnacles off and get back out there? Don't mention it. We were waterbound without the dynamo. I might as well have had an anchor wrapped around my chest. A raid on Dasari Palace was just the bit of mischief I needed. Anyway, I heard your school got raided. If you and your students need a place to lay low, you're welcome to stay on the Iron Shadow. Don't be too thankful. The steerage is none too comfortable. Ha! The leader of that doomsday cult? Ku Yang said he spotted him in Stratus years ago. Some wine-sipping noble from Zaiwei on an official visit. But I couldn't tell you. I left Stratus politics long ago, and I never looked back. But if he's from Zaiwei, somebody there might know more. A place to start, anyway. But in the meantime, the Black Ram has a nice, cozy cell in the bilge waiting for that rat. Take a well-deserved rest, warrior. You look like you need it.
All's well that ends well, huh, Master? Don't worry about me. I'm invincible. Okay, I'll try and be more careful, even if that is really boring. So, what are we going to do now? Good idea. Once Jinsoyun wakes up, we'll head back to Heaven's Reach, right? I really miss our home. Okay, Master.
To the server.
Master. Oh, Bunyang, don't take my dumpling. I was saving it for last. Oh, Master.
Zulia and her fiends, an unconscious apprentice, and now this Ebendrake cult leader. You got your hands full, that's for sure. There's only one of you. Where are you headed? Good. Any clue on how to start? Zaiwei, huh? Not a bad idea. I'll have DocGom send a letter to their royal doctors explaining the situation. Wait. You also want to take that addle-brained Ebendrake with you? Well, I guess we can't hold him here till he rots, though I'd like to. Besides, maybe you'll find better answers on that side of the ocean. A favor? Just say the word. Though, fair warning, I can't spare any men to accompany you to Zaiwei. Of course I'll look after Jinsoyun. What, you think we're gonna throw a sick little kid overboard when we raise anchor? We're pirates. We're not animals. Sure thing. I'll go and make sure our Ebendrake visitor is nice and uncomfortable. Take your time.
We're going to leave Jinsoyun behind? I heard you and the Admiral talking. I wasn't trying to spy on you, Master, honest. It just kind of happened. I won't say anything to anyone. I've never doubted you, Master, but is it safe to leave Jinsoyun with these pirates? They've been nice to us, but they're still pirates. I know. I'll stay here with Jinsoyun. You and Buna and Bunyang can go find a royal doctor. I won't let you down, Master. I'll watch Soyun the whole time.
Sorted out with your apprentices? Don't Don't worry, we'll keep him safe. You're the one in danger with this Ebendrake cultist. He's bound and he can't use his dark arts, but he's still a risk to transport. So don't get careless, or you could be up to your neck in trouble. Hurry back, and I wish you luck.
How come every time we windwalk anywhere with you, it's always such a rough trip? Grandpa Cho taught you better than this, didn't he? I nearly lost my dumplings on the way here. Well, whatever. So, what are we gonna do now? What are we supposed to do with this guy? We can't exactly walk around dragging him by the ankles. That doesn't exactly inspire confidence, Master. You saved everyone's bacon before, but you do have a history of making rash decisions. I know, right? I'm the heart and soul of this team, after all. Buna and I will be sure to keep you on your toes.
Jiansei. So, the letter from the Black Ram really was genuine. You knew I'd come running. I must be getting predictable. Still, it seems a good thing I arrived when I did. Who is this Ebendrake captive of yours? What? You captured the cult's leader? Jiansei, you never cease to amaze me. Once we have a chance to interrogate him, I'm sure he'll be of great use in our fight against the cultists. I'll have him secured in the Talus dungeon immediately. We'll find out what he knows in due time, I promise. Yes, the royal physician will be waiting for you, along with Her Majesty at the royal chambers. I hope he can do something to help your apprentice. Of course. I'll follow as soon as this prisoner is taken care of.
Now that this guy's out of our hair, I'm gonna go tell Jinbin to bring Soyun. I sure hope this doctor can help her. No problem, Master. We're all family after all, and family watches out for each other. Got it. Leave it to me, Master. If we're lucky, Soyun will be all healed up and back to normal before dinner.
Damn it! Ebendrake assassins made it this far into the capital city? How can this be? Perhaps, but what's more disturbing is that they were able to get the drop on us like that. I'll have to beef up security around the palace. This is all my fault. You're right, you can wait until later. For now, we both must make haste before there's a chance for any more Ebendrake to creep out of the woodwork. Please, be sure to keep an eye out while you're visiting Her Majesty.
Hello, old friend. How wonderful to see you again. I cannot believe how much time has passed. I feel like you were just here. I'm happy to hear that you and the new masters have made peace. Very good. I hope we can all work together to rebuild the Dominion. But let's focus on more pressing matters. You have brought a prisoner to Zaiwei? Unbelievable. My spies suspected he had gone into hiding in Faircloud. Where did you find him? Dasari Palace was once a very holy place. Of course, the Ebendrake would try to twist it for their own ends. How did you get in there? Chol Mugo? Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. He was a Stratus general, wasn't he? I'm slightly shocked that the Dowager has let him live this long. Chol was stationed at Dasari Palace as a personal advisor to the Dowager. He saw something there that compelled him to resign and go into hiding. You would have to ask him for the details. Right. I read your letter and I've summoned the royal healer, Li Yan. You won't find a more capable man in the realm when it comes to both medicine and treating dark chi. I only wish I could do more. Please, bring the little girl here.
It's an honor to serve you, warrior. I've corresponded with Dokdan, and he's informed me that this girl has quite the history with dark chi, even before the incident with Zulia, correct? Say no more. Please let me take a look at her.
I kept Jinsoyun safe, just like you asked. The pirates were actually nice, even the admiral and the scary gun lady. Is Jinsoyun going to wake up now? The royal doctor can help her, right, Master? Maybe he can give her some medicine or something? I'll try to be patient, Master. I know I'm not very good at being patient, but I'm getting better. Master, look! I think the doctor's done with his exam.
I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do. This is a very deliberate dark enchantment. I wouldn't expect less from Zulia. She has always been obsessed with the border between realms. The girl's soul is no longer with us. It has been taken and moved out of the earthen realm. We cannot heal her because her body is not injured. While these mutterings may lead you to believe she is sleeping, I must assure you, she is not here. I know it's hard to accept, and we shall keep her in the best care for as long as we can. I promise you that her body will feel no pain. Warrior, no healer on this continent can defy the finality of the spirit realm. I need you to understand that. Only the Ebendrake are sick enough to try to bring people back from the dead, and you have seen how that usually turns out. You've done all you can for her. I am sure she knows that. In my professional opinion, only Zulia herself would be capable of bringing her back.
The prisoner is secure in the dungeon. But what about your apprentice? Is she going to be all right? I'm so sorry, Jiansei. It's only been a short while since you were away from the capital, but it seems like you've gone through a lot. I wish we could do more. Is there anything I could do? I don't know if I can be of any help, but... Really? Of course, Jiansei! Just name it and I'll do my utmost for you. We just got him locked down in the Talus dungeon under heavy security. I can certainly grant you clearance, but what could he possibly tell you? Yes, I see your point. The Ebendrake is to blame for all this, so it's possible he might know some kind of useful information. It's a long shot, but there's no harm in trying at this point. Very well. I'll arrange a meeting for you immediately. Oh, but there is something I wanted to share with you first. The Dark Vicar had this journal. Let's take a look.
At this, I can feel my memories fading. The dark chi. It's insidious. It seeps into you slowly over time. I fear I am losing myself. The Ebendrake have been moving far west to the ruined continent. I haven't been permitted to know the full extent of the cult's plans yet. But there is something about that cursed place that is vitally important. Demonic forces are gathering there in vast numbers. I feel my decision to follow this path was a mistake. When I first joined the Ebendrake, I never imagined things would become this way. I had hoped to make the world a better place for Soha, for my son. But I've fallen too far now. I can feel myself slipping away. I do not know what will become of me. Soha, please forgive me for whatever I do.
I recognize the name inside the cover. Judge Junte. In another life, he was a judge from the Stratus. A man of great power indeed. He was once a force for justice in this world. Well, not personally, just professionally. I thought he had died during Jinsoyun's time of influence. If that text is genuine, then it seems that Soha is his daughter. Agreed, she has a right to know. Also, if there's still any humanity left within Junte, seeing his daughter may bring it back to the surface. We may be able to learn more of this situation that way. I'll go ahead to the Talus dungeon.
It's been a long time, warrior. Last time you came around, Lee Rock wound up dead, and Zaiwei was in shambles. Trouble seems to follow you. What makes you think Lady Soha wants to talk to you? I hear you killed her brother in some dark chi ritual. Don't tell me you're scared. I'm fully healed since the Fiend invasion, and I've learned a few new tricks. I bet I could take you. Good. Get ready. This one's for Lee Rock.
Jiansei, what are you doing here? And why did Yuhui attack you? It sounded a little rougher than sparring. Yuhui has been on edge ever since the attack. I'm sorry for her conduct. Well, if she can keep up with you for a while, that's a compliment in itself. I've heard rumors about you since we last parted. They say you're trying to rebuild the Hongmoon school? Why haven't I seen you lately? Yahara's mirage? Huh. Well then, I must have had more than a few drinks. Anyway, what brings you here? Someone at the Talus dungeon? Well, I'm a sucker for mysteries, and I sure can't say no to you. Lead the way. I'll be right behind you. Go on ahead. I'll wrap up here and follow you.
I was a fool to challenge.
I don't think I've seen Soha since the Divine Mandate. She's looking as hardy as ever. Yes, he's up ahead. We've been keeping him under careful control, but he's putting out a lot of dark chi. It's difficult to know what effect it will have. Go on ahead. If you need us, just call.
Who is this? I don't like this at all. I'm not sure what this is all about, dragging me to Talus Dungeon, but I think I deserve some answers. Some criminal needs to meet me? Listen, I left my life of crime back in the Cinderlands. My father? My father died when I was very little. But, wait, why are you asking about him? If this is some bandit or warlord whom my father sentenced to prison a lifetime ago, they're not gonna get any sympathy from me.
I heard an explosion. What happened to the guards? To think he could do so much damage so easily. Thank you, Jiansei. This is bad, but it could have been so much worse if you hadn't been here. By all means. I just hope it'll work. The leader of the Ebon Drake cult must be a virtual fountain of dark chi. Good luck.
Soha! What? Where am I? What? I thought I heard Soha's voice. Soha! Oh, my daughter. But she's a grown woman now. How long has it been? My mind is so clouded. Bits and pieces. I feel like I was watching things play out from far away. I've done terrible things, haven't I? I've hurt you, and so many others. Zulia mentioned something about that, I think. She said she had discovered something worse than death. A way to keep you separated forever. You can heal her body, but not the connection to her soul. You would have to find a way into the spirit realm for that. There is always the Western continent, Solak. The veil between realms is very thin there. If there is anywhere you would be able to break into the spirit realm alive, it is Solak. That is where demons invaded years ago. That is where motion... I am sorry. My head... everything is spinning.
My father? He's alive? I was very young, but I remember him dying at Joe Manor. I'm sure of it. At least I was sure of it, but this is my father. And what, he's the leader of the Ebon Drake cult? How is that even possible? You're telling me that fiends from the Dark Realm corrupted my father? Even if what you say is true, the first step towards darkness is always a choice. I can't forgive him. I can't understand any of this. My father again. No, the Ebon Drake cult will just use my father again. We can't let this happen. We have to do something. This is just like Joe Manor. I feel as helpless as the little girl who ran away as the battering ram tore through the front gates. Okay. We don't have time for this. I know that wasn't my father who attacked us. It was Dark Chi. He was kidnapped and we have to find him before the cycle starts all over again. I'm going to check my own sources. If you find something out, find me.
Even with all our security and precautions, the Ebon Drake were still able to get into the very heart of the capital. This is unacceptable. I fully accept the blame for this. I suppose you're right, Jiansei. Did you learn anything useful from Junte while you had the chance? You're going to the west. That is a truly dangerous idea, but when has danger ever stopped you? I hope you'll find what you need there. The Ebon Drake cult is clearly planning something big. I'll do what I can here, but I feel we won't be able to stop them with our forces alone. When the time comes, can I trust that I'll have your aid? Thank you for that. Oh, and by the way, be sure to speak with the Empress before you leave. She's been waiting to see you and would be quite upset if you dashed off without at least saying goodbye. That's all I can ask for. Thank you, Jiansei, and be safe on your journey.
Please forgive the pomp and circumstance. It seems I can barely get a moment to myself these days. And I am always happy to see you. You and your apprentices can stay in Zyway as long as you need. Really? Where are you headed next? Solak? Why? That place has been a wasteland ever since the Dowager... Oh, is this about your little Yun apprentice? I'm truly sorry, but the stories about Solok are fairy tales. Stay here, please. I understand. Your devotion is truly touching, warrior. May the divines grant you a miracle. Of course. Just please come back safely.
Let's see. That's the fragment from Heaven's Reach. Oh, and that's from the Black Ram East Fleet. So many memories. I have done as you asked, Master Mushin. The fragment has been taken. Jinsoyun is between worlds. I now head to the land of Solok to carry out the rest of your orders.
Good. Well done, Zulia.
Mushin! Why?
Zulia, did you think I would not find out? To use the Twilight's edge to summon him.
What? How?
Forget about me, Enchantress.
What? How did you? Long time no see. I thought you had some eggs to lay.
Should we follow her?
Leave her. She has outlived her usefulness.
Fine. But what about the Ebendrake leader?
He is of no interest to me. His fate has already been decided.
He was once under your protection. You are very cruel.
The Twilight's edge. You are finally mine.
Warrior, I don't understand. How will you even get to Solok? Flying ship? Sounds like the rumors are true. I need to have a talk with my engineers. Be careful. Solok is dangerous, and while you may be friends with Cholmugo, he is not known for his loyalty.
I was looking for you. Thank you for coming on such short notice. We have much to discuss. Well, not as much as I would like. I need someone who understands the cult's intricacies, but such a person is difficult to find. No, we didn't have enough time to interrogate him before the Ebendrake abducted him. I fear they must still have some scheme in mind. Otherwise, wouldn't they have just slain him? We don't know where they took him or what their plan is. No clues, no leads. The trail has gone cold. I'm at a loss. Ku Yang? Of the Silverfrost School? I'm afraid I don't understand. I see. You are quite resourceful, Jiansei. Hopefully this person will have some kind of information we can make use of then. I'll leave Ku Yang to you. In the meantime, I'll report back to Her Majesty and then get back on the case. Be careful, and good luck.
Sword fighting sounds cooler with sound effects. Sword fighting sounds cooler with sound effects.
Welcome, Jiansei. What brings you to the Silverfrost School?
What? You mean the man in the mask? That's unfortunate, but expected, I suppose. The Ebendrake wouldn't want one of their own to spill their secrets. Judge Junte! I knew I'd seen him before. He was a good man. I thought he died years ago. Maybe he did. The Ebendrake liked to bring dead people back to life and suck the goodness out of decent folks. Unok might be able to help. She was just about to debrief me. I mean, report on her investigation.
It's always an honor to see you, Jianse, especially when we're not fighting. The Ebendrake have been my obsession ever since I broke free of their mind tricks. I was hoping they'd be disorganized and weak without their leader, but of course they weren't. They're like cockroaches. You get rid of one, and 10 more crawl out of the cracks. Almost every corner in Gunwon City seems to have an Ebendrake agent hiding in it. It's hard to say. The elite members seem to move around a lot. They may have taken him to the Ebendrake hold in Faircloud. That place reeks of corruption. Which of course means it's also overflowing with guards and zealots eager to show their commitment to the cause. I can tell you've already made up your mind to go to Faircloud. My only advice? Don't go alone.
The last time you had that look, you tried storming the Dasari Palace. You better be. This time I won't be there to save you. Unok and I have a lot of strategizing to do. But if there's anything I can do from here, just let me know. The iron sights? You mean Soha? Of course. Consider it done.
It sounds cooler with sound effects.
My apologies, friend, but we are currently holding a private event. If you would like to learn more about the glory of the Ebendrake, please pick up a pamphlet on your way out. Friend, we all want to bring forth the Ebendrake and bring an end to this wretched world. I understand your enthusiasm. But we will be open to the public next Monday. Join us for our... wait! Hey! Drop your weapon!
Ku Yang told me everything. This is one of the Ebendrake's hideouts? Looks too serene. But considering their defenses, we have to be on the right track. Let's flush out these rats. I won't be reckless. I'm the head of an academy now, and I have students to think about. But my father needs me. Let's head inside. Carefully. All right, let's head through that gate.
Will feed the Ebendrake! Abandon all hope! Punch!
The lair. The ritual will be held there. Use the hidden passage to get inside. No one must see you. Soon, brother, the Dark Vicar will be reborn and stand before us once more. All hail the Ebendrake!
I bet we just missed my father being taken to this lair they mention. We lost him again. We can't give up now. That parchment mentioned a hidden passage. There has to be a way to find it, or find somebody who knows where it is. I'll work on that. In the meantime, can you find out more about the Ebendrake lair? Thank you. Now, if I know anything about Gunwon City, it's that a lot of information passes through Brigand's Row. Maybe that's the best place to start our search. You made a good friend on Brigand's Row? I won't ask. Sounds like a good lead. Let's make the most of it.
I thought I told you to visit. You know you always brighten my day. How have you been? I can see that. You look so stressed. Why don't you come in, stay a while, and tell me all about your adventures with the Ebon Drake? Well, I'm sure you walked by the sad man with the bottle outside. He came in here impersonating a Faircloud guard and demanding free service. We showed him the door. He cried and admitted he had just been dismissed from the Ebon Drake. He worked for them and failed to keep a certain lovely warrior out of the Talus dungeon. I had a feeling it was you. It seems that rather than be executed for his failure like a loyal cultist, he ran and has been running from the Ebon Drake ever since. I'm sure you'd like to, but I don't believe he's a fan of yours. Perhaps he can be persuaded with a little pick-me-up. Thankfully, I specialize in those. Every man has his weakness. His would be a bottle of the finest imperial plum wine. Share a few shots with him, and he'll share a few secrets.
I know you, trying to look so innocent and noble. Please, you're not so great. You ruined my life. I wish I'd never met you. I should have never left the Faircloud Guard. Talk about what? How I'm a coward, a traitor? What, Bei Ling said you were here to kick me out or something? I got a right to be here. Like I'd give a... Is that Imperial Plum Wine? Hey, you've got good taste for someone who dresses so badly. That's pretty good. Now, this is the kind of wine I deserve. You know, I heard this is what Yun Makan was into before he got all spiritual. Monasteries, the cult, they're all the same. All chanting and sobriety. The only thing the Ebon Drake have going for them is the pointy hats and complicated locks to secret passages. Yeah. Well, no. I was thinking more about the locks activated by lighting lanterns in the right order. Any idiot with long arms and a sense of timing could get into the vault behind the lair. Yeah, it is. You don't think I know how to open a door? See, most people call a partner over to light the lanterns at the same time. Me, I was an innovator. You don't need a countdown or coordination. You can touch the second button with your foot, or even a long stick. No one else ever thought of that. I was a genius.
Did you find out anything from your Brigand's Row contact? A secret vault? I knew it. I knew I was onto something. I asked around, and there's a cave across the river, a little upstream from the lair. That must be where the vault is, but I couldn't find a way inside. We can't waste any time. Follow me. I'll meet you just outside the vault. Tried everything, but I can't seem to get this door open. I can't even find a lock. Tracks are heading through that door. Did your contact tell you anything else about this place? The trick involves lighting the lanterns? Huh. Okay, stand over there. Let's try lighting them at the same time.
Kill them!
I'll kill you and your friend. This really is a vault. There has to be a way into the lair from here. We don't have time for more of their games. It's reckless to risk a frontal assault on the lair, but I don't see any other way. I didn't want to ask, but I was hoping you would volunteer. My father... Wait! Shh!
What is that sound? Can you hear that too? It's coming from over there, from that scroll.
I've been waiting for someone like you. I am Sun Quan of the Aransu School. I know the evil that you are fighting against. It is much older than the Ebon Drake. It destroyed my family years ago. I am not so different from you two. One of you is trying to rescue her father. The other is trying to save a disciple. Perhaps I can help you, and you can help me. I can show you how the darkness works. I will transfer your consciousness into a warrior who once served in my school, my daughter's bodyguard. Yes, my daughter Sanzu is the last disciple of the Aransu clan. You may know her as Zulia. It all began many years ago, when an outsider came to our school.
She needs help! Do something! Really took your time there, buddy! She was practically lying face down in the water and you didn't do anything! Don't you have a heart? I don't care what Papa said about outsiders. You're my bodyguard, and you have to do what I say. You were just going to let her die in front of me? You really think that traumatizing Sun Quan's daughter is a good idea? Right. So you just listen to me. If you're good, I'll tell Papa. If you're bad, I'll tell Papa. Got it? Good. See, we can be friends. From now on, I do all the talking. You just stand behind me and nod. Got it? I like you already. I think you're going to be the best bodyguard yet. Maybe you'll even last the whole week.
Miss Sanzu told me that a young woman is hurt near the pond. What happened? Fell? How, while sparring? That cannot be the whole story. Miss Sanzu didn't bite anyone this time, did she? Ah, an outsider. Now I understand why the young lady was so reticent. How concerning. That is for Sun Quan to decide. However, I will never turn away a patient. I'll need your help. Gather all the medicinal herbs you can carry from the Athari Meadows. I will visit the patient personally. Miss Sanzu informed me that the two of you were attacked by a stampede of rabid Bulbari. Are you injured? Thank you. Now all I need to do is mix these into the tonic.
Where am I? Did you help me? Thank you, I suppose. Where are we? Aransu? That's so far away from Jiwon's Peak. How far did I... My name is Jinsoyun. I'm the apprentice of... Oh, gods.
Why are you interrogating her? here! Can't you see that she's still hurt? Let her breathe! She's not from around here. If you keep acting like that, she's going to think that all the Aransu are mean. We have to make a good first impression. Just let me talk to her. You can't expect her to relate to someone old and weird like you. We need to make her feel at home, nice and relaxed. Ah, I know the perfect place. The most holy, healing, beautiful place in the whole school. Keep up if you can.
Can't say I was expecting to fight a giant spider today. Trouble really seems to follow Miss Sansu, huh? The important thing is that she's alright. I can't imagine what Master Quan would do if something happened to her. By the way, I know you're not trying to let that outsider through the gate, are you? I know Miss Sansu's bossy, but you have to draw a line.
We were so fast and you were so slow. We could hear your joints popping the whole way. Hey, these are healing waters, and she's sick. It's like the doctor said, we have to help the sick, right? We'll leave soon, but you know, we've already broken the rules by being here. You might as well let us have some fun. And between you and me, I used to pray that the Divine Realm would send me a sister to play with. I stopped after Mom died, but... well, maybe this is their way of answering! Don't get all mushy on me, alright? Here, let's play a game! How about Ginny and I throw rocks at you, and you have to dodge them? Ready?
Miss Sansu!
Thank you.
Papa, please, don't be mad!
Sansu could have been killed. That beast, where did it come from? This does not bode well. And who is this Yun girl? Her uniform reminds me of Master Jiwan. She fell from the sky? This sounds like one of Sansu's stories. Regardless, she shouldn't be in our sacred falls. Sansu is a child. You are her guardian. It is your responsibility to ensure that she follows the rules. You're a strong warrior. Surely you can handle a little girl. Make sure Sansu is safe. Then meet me at the sanctuary, and keep an eye on the outsider. I don't trust her.
I thought you were supposed to be tough. You let that monster come right at us! Don't be so dramatic. It's embarrassing. It's not your fault. Not really. I don't think we've ever seen monsters like that here before. First the spider, then the giant boar. Look, I'll tell my dad what happened. I just saw him yell at you and everything. Besides, even if you're a crummy bodyguard, you're still a pretty good fighter. You're gonna have to stick around and teach me those moves.
Thank you for your help. This is the second time you've saved me. I'm in your debt. Master's sword. Things wouldn't have been so bad. No, forget I said anything. I'm sorry, don't mind me. I understand. I'll head back to the school.
I trust Sansu is safe. I know she's desperate for companionship, but even so, there are reasons why we don't let outsiders in. It is my sworn duty to honor the teachings of our founder, Zulia Aransu, to safeguard her sword and her secrets, and to maintain the delicate balance between dark and light that keeps this clan safe. That balance was threatened today when this Jinsoyun arrived. She carries something dark within her. I need you to keep an eye on her. It shouldn't be too hard, given how attached my daughter is to her. But if she threatens Sansu, don't hesitate to kill her.
Hey, what are you doing here? You talked to Papa, right? I told him to go easy on you, you know. That thing? It's out for cleaning. You have to keep those things clean and sharp. Everyone knows that. Yeah, except right now. They clean it every year. In fact, my papa ordered it. It's for a ceremony. I wouldn't expect you to understand. No, you don't need to do that. Because, we were just borrowing it. Jinsoyun trained with Ji-won herself. And you know she's good with swords, and she just wanted to show me something. You don't understand! Someone tried to kill Jinsoyun before this. That's how she ended up here. How is she supposed to defend herself if they come back?
This is worse than I thought.
We leave this to you, Master Quan.
You! Why are you here? You should be watching Sanzu and Jinsoyun. Really? And why would my daughter do such a thing? Does she want to use it for sparring lessons? Why the sudden interest in the blade that she once described as that old, ugly, stupid sword? Let me guess. She gave it to Jinsoyun. Don't be a fool. Jinsoyun stole the sword for herself. Either that or she convinced my daughter to do it for her. She's using Sanzu's naive trust to cover her tracks. No, you don't think, nor do you know what I know. Allow me to enlighten you. Jinsoyun is a murderer. Yes, the messenger from Silverfrost told me everything. Master Ji-won took Jinsoyun into her care, only to have Jinsoyun steal the Twilight's Edge and use it against her. Now, Master Ji-won is dead. Do you understand? First the Twilight's Edge, and now the Aransu sword. Don't let her mock innocence deceive you. She must be stopped. I'll gather a few of our sentries, go to Jinsoyun and send her here, and make sure Sanzu doesn't follow her.
Oh, sorry, I was distracted. You know that Sanzu gave me this sword, right? I didn't take it. To be honest, I felt so helpless here. I thought that if I had a sword, it might make me feel a little better, but it feels so much worse. When I hold it, I remember... Yes, I'm fine. I don't want to talk about it. For now, I think I should return this sword. I don't think it's going to do me any good.
A group of thralls is attacking the school! Master Quan is fighting them in the courtyard. He asked me to find you. Something must have corrupted them. If the corruption isn't contained, it could wake the Great Thrall and infect it as well. Please, help. I'll take Miss Sanzu and her guests to the sanctuary. They'll be safer there.
Did he just say that the Great Thrall has come to life? That's good, right? It'll protect us from the monsters. If you're trying to say that this is because I moved the sword, it's not. Don't be dumb. Only Zulia could control the Great Thrall. I didn't do it. It's not my fault! Fine. But you better be careful. Don't do anything stupid.
We need your help. If the Great Thrall isn't sealed away, it too could come under the influence of this corruption. She's in the sanctuary. The sentries will protect her from Jinsoyun. If we waste any more time, none of us will be safe. I can't seal the Great Thrall on my own. Hurry, and heal the others. The Great Thrall has been kept away from the corruption, but we need your chi to complete the ritual. I had to absorb some of the dark chi in order to keep it away from the Great Thrall. Your chi is still pure. Use it to place these charms on the statue and keep our guardian pure. I'll return to the sanctuary to check on Sanzu. Meet me there when you're finished.
items have arrived. Please check the Hongmoon store.
Sanzu, get behind me!
How? You killed them!
Stay back! I warned you.
Just deceivers at every turn. Will you cower, or will you confront them for their crimes? If you want power, then join me.
I will join you. Give me your power! Yes, I'll be waiting for that.
I tried to save my daughter that day, but I lost her just the same. That day was the beginning of Sanzu's downfall. She used her anger to focus her energy, devoting herself to rigorous training and the ancient teachings. Yes, that's why she joined the 8 Masters and why she has been so desperate for power, which made her vulnerable to the same dark influence that used Jinsoyun to kill me. Zulia Aransu was the founder of our clan. She was the first and possibly the greatest warlock to ever walk the Earthen Realm. Sanzu loved to hear stories about her. She used the name Zulia like a child, pretending to be someone else. Perhaps, in her mind, it was easier to be Zulia than to be Sanzu. Sanzu watched her parents die, devoted her life to vengeance, and failed. That's a hard reality to accept, which is why she chose to live a lie and willfully pretend that Zulia was her true identity. And now that lie is becoming truth. This ancient evil is transforming Sanzu into a demonic incarnation of Zulia. The Ebon Drake feed off her power, just as they feed off the power of your friend's father. Our goals are one and the same. This ancient evil must be stopped. My Sanzu can still be saved. Please, Jiansei, help me save my daughter.
What did we just witness? Zulia will turn into a demon, just like my father. The Ebon Drake cult is evil. Pure evil. My mission hasn't changed. I have to find my father. And since this entrance seems sealed, I need to stage a frontal assault. It's the only way. This spirit has shown us things and asked you a favor. I cannot ask you to go with me. My path is chosen, and my father and I are linked. But your path is your own. You don't owe me anything, and you've already gotten me this far. You have to do what you think is right. If you think Zulia can be saved, so be it. If you decide to help me at the Ebendrake lair, I hope we both survive to see each other there. At whatever hour you arrive, it could prove to be the difference. I'm heading there now. Good luck, Jiansei.
I realize I'm asking a lot of you. Your friend needs your help, and now it appears I do as well. I sense Sanzu did something to hurt you. Yes, I see it now. Your disciple is Jinsoyun. Zulia took her away from you. I can see why you might have some misgivings when it comes to helping my daughter. I was in much the same position when I first met Jinsoyun. She represented a threat to my clan and to my daughter. If I treated Jinsoyun unfairly, it was only because I was trying to protect those around me. Part of what pains me now is knowing that Jinsoyun was innocent, and I was wrong. I treated Jinsoyun like a criminal, when in fact she was simply lost, hurt, and in need of guidance. She may have carried something evil within her, but I was the one who pushed her over the edge. I hope you won't make the same kind of mistake I did. Jinsoyun wasn't beyond saving, and neither is my Sanzu. But she's so shrouded in darkness that she can't even see me anymore. Which is why I need you to help her. Forgive me for burdening you with the regrets of a failed father. I trust that you will do what is right. Sanzu has sought refuge in the Temple of Illuvium. Spirits from our clan still linger there, trapped by their own bitterness. I fear the hideous strength that lives in that place will be more than she can bear. The temple will only feed the demonic power within her. If it's not stopped, it will completely consume what's left of my daughter. It seems nearly impossible. The only way to reach Sanzu is to fight through Zulia and force her to submit. Perhaps then the strength of your chi will be enough to save her. You are my last hope, Jiansei. Please, save Sanzu before she's lost forever.
Does it all end here? All my plans? No. I will never be defeated. The warrior? I need to kill the warrior first. Yes. be the strongest member. We will kill them all! Impossible! This is impossible! Father. Stay away. This is a trick. Get back. Why do you haunt me? Come closer and I'll kill you.
My daughter, it is over. You can stop now. You are not alone any longer.
Once your apprentices came back around, I figured you'd be right on their heels. Jinsoyun is safe and sound. Hasn't stirred beyond a little sleep-talking. Found any leads on waking her up? Solak? Why in the deep blue sea would you need to go there? If even half the stories are true, that place is certain death. I have a feeling getting to Solak involves me and the Iron Shadow, so let's be plain here. What does Solak have to do with Jinsoyun's condition? The spirit realm? By the gods! You can get to the spirit realm through Solak? Jisoo.
This isn't your fight, Lieutenant. These guards are blocking my way to the Dowager. That woman is up to something. I'm sure of it. The Harvest Festival she's planning. The people involved are going to die. She's opening a portal straight to the spirit realm. I can't let this massacre continue. I'm exposing the Dowager for what she really is. You want to fight by my side? Do you understand what's going on here? You'll be branded a traitor. You're putting your life at risk. I see. I can't say I'm surprised by your courage. You've been a loyal second and a good friend. Onward, then. Out of my way! I'm here to see the Dowager!
No one enters. Dowager's orders.
You're making a mistake, soldier. Dowager! Enough of your lies!
The General defies the Dowager. How amusing. And how scandalous.
Do not try to stop me. This is your last warning.
Kill him! Now!
Dowager! I want the truth!
He was dragged into the spirit realm.
What is happening? Who are these fiends? This is sorcery! The Dowager is insane! Whatever or whoever they are, I will destroy them. Jisoo, my wife, she is already dead. Don't try to stop me! My life is nothing without my wife. I can't just do nothing. I have to put a halt to this madness. The Dowager won't get away with this. I don't care what it takes. I will have my revenge. Mark my words, Dowager. This isn't over!
I will take you to Solak, but I have one condition, warrior. You say Solak is linked to the spirit realm. I'd like to see that for myself. Let's just say I have my own reasons. Good. We're prepared to set sail. I'll see you on the deck.
Let's get a move on! All right, let's get going. Solak, here we come! We're not seriously doing this again, are we? Come on, Master! You know we're not going to get sidelined that easy. We're coming too. Only when I feel like it. This is our Soyun we're talking about here. If there's anything we can do to save her, then we're doing it. Trouble? Me? Perish the thought, Master! I never do anything like that.
There you are. Ready to head out? Good. Everything's in place. Next stop, Solak. The Iron Shadow sails again.
You're awake? What? Yes, that's my name, but I don't think we've met before. There must be some sort of mistake. Oh, no, I'm afraid I'm not familiar. You see, I had an accident, and I can't remember my life before Solok. I don't know what you're talking about. Please, warrior, all this strange talk, you're scaring me. Mogan and his team found you while on patrol. You were unconscious in a field, and muttering to yourself about the Hongmoon way. Bunyang? I don't know. I don't know any of these people. Look, why don't you just talk to Mogan? He's in the other building. Just go through the door. You can't miss him.
I mean, of course you're awake, unless you're sleepwalking. You're at the Sorali Refuge, and you're fortunate we found you when we did. These scrublands aren't safe.
You fell from the sky, right? Well, glad to see you're looking better, but I have to go. The Volcami are swarming us. They're terrible monsters who steal people away in the night. But this time they've attacked us head on. No, it would be safest if you stay here. You need to recuperate. If you insist. Please go see if Mogan needs help. And if you see any snarling wolf creatures, don't hesitate to give them everything you've got.
Let them get through! Hold the line! Don't let them get through! Hold the line! Let them get through! By the gods, you're a warrior! I've never seen anyone fight like you. When we found you, I wasn't sure you could walk, let alone fight like a master. We'll have to hold off the Volcami here until Sergeant Gonmo gets his sharpshooters into position. When he lights the beacon on the cliffside, that's our signal to pull back. He should have had it lit by now. Something's not right. Yes, please. To get to Beacon Hill, just go back through this gate, then up the incline to your left.
I thought I sent you to the gate. Did the Volcami overwhelm Commander Mogan's team already? Thank goodness. We just need to last a little bit longer. We can't let them down. You see this detachment of skilled marksmen? They're all going to fire once we light the warning signal. If we time this just right, we may be able to... Easier said than done. Do you see all these Volcami? We'll have to break through them first. You've got guts. I'll give you that. While I get the shooters in position, I need you to gather some firewood and light the beacon. That'll signal for Mogan's team to get out of the way. After that, get on the platform and signal to me when the commander's team is in the clear. Let's move out! Warrior, thank you. I don't make a habit out of recruiting strangers, but you did a fine job. Now, I don't know if you have a place to call home, but I'd be honored to have you join our band of brothers and sisters. Sorry, I can't help you with that, but I bet Mogan can. He knows everyone. After all you've done, I'm sure he'd be happy to hear you out.
Thanks for your help, warrior. Just when I was running short on experienced soldiers, you literally fell from the sky. No, I can't say that we did. In fact, you're the first outsider we've seen since Namsoyu and our new militia captain showed up. Why do you ask? Was there someone else with you? Oh, I see. Well, if that's the case, then I'm sorry to say the Volcami must have grabbed him. The only other possibility is if the soldiers at the scout lookout found your apprentice before the Volcami did. They're just up the road if you want to check. You might want to hurry before the Volcami regroup.
Ansei? How are things? Still causing trouble? Hey! Barnyang and Buna told me about your latest adventures. Real edge-of-your-seat thrills. And then they mentioned Solok. And that's where I come in to offer some handy help of the wind-walking variety. Because let's get real. You've kicked so much butt, you're beyond a Jiansei. You're a Jiansei say. I just made that up. But you get what I mean. You can handle even the hardest wind-walking techniques. But to unlock your potential, you need a Kirin Antler crafted by the Solar Wardens. Hard to come by, but hey, they don't call you the Hongmoon hero for nothing. When you get the Kirin Antler, come find me in the Hantu Scrubland. Trust me, it'll be worth your while. Let's turn your wind walk into a wind run. Or at least a wind jog. Took you. Got what I asked for? Yes! Excellent! This is just the thing. And wouldn't you know it, mint condition too. Now, I'll hold up my end of the bargain. Let's unlock your full wind-walking potential so you can really tear through this continent. Abracadabra and fiddle-dee-doo. Now you can wind-walk longer, higher, and farther. You'll thank me later. Thanks for making me feel useful. Oh, and say hello to my grandkids. Hope they're not causing too much trouble. Hey!
I'd ever see you again, fiancé. Last I heard, you were all busy with a school of your own. I'm sure you didn't miss me at all. I sure don't blame you for it. But what are you even doing all the way out here?
Luca? Damn. I'm gonna be in hot water if the other Black Ram find out I'm here. You gotta keep this under your hat, fiancé.
To be honest, I'm foggy on the details. I don't remember much of what happened after I saved Namsoyu, or how we ended up here. We got a new life together. I don't want to risk it getting messed up. Life's funny that way, huh? But enough about me. What problem is big enough to get you to work with someone like Chol Luca? You came all the way to a place like this, just for them? You really are something, Jiansei. I haven't seen anyone like that, but I heard some scouts spotted an unfamiliar Lin to the south. Best of luck to you. I hope things work out in the end. You're way too nice a person for all this bad stuff to keep happening to you.
The others! The Volcami surrounded us, tore my team to shreds. The kidnapped villagers and some loudmouth Lin tried to fight back, but they were dragged away.
Don't tell me your apprentice is here. Damn. Well, let's try to find him. Hey, Jiansei, look at this bit of cloth I found. Does this look familiar to you? I think it's a bit of the Hongmoon symbol. Just nearby, so we must be getting close. You've got your apprentice to save, I've got my people too. Let's work together, okay? Oh, now that's the kind of attitude I like. Let's do this. Go ahead and release the captives. I'll watch your back.
You're so great, divine!
Going and find the rest.
Captain Guan saved us. What a great man. Sure you did, stranger. If you really want to be helpful, why don't you rescue the other villagers? Oh my, certainly yes. Even with my memory, you don't forget ears like that.
I'm all right. My muscles broke my fall. Yes, he kept trying to wind-walk away. The Volcami dragged him up those stairs by the collar. I haven't heard them in hours.
Seems like the others are all stuck up there. We need to bust them out. You're being paranoid. I bet we just took out everyone on the way in. No way there's any left all the way back here. Come on, let's quit wasting time and get on with the rescue.
You like cutting it close for dramatic effect, but you took way too long. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm just glad you found us. Did you pick up that trail I left behind? I had to tear up bits from my uniform for that. Well, I am the brains of this operation after all. Where would you be without me? Sounds like a plan to me. Let's go.
We're a long way from home, mate. I didn't think I'd ever see your mug again. You and Bunyang abandoned ship just in time. Right after you bailed, the Iron Shadow was struck by the lightning. We lost half our hold, at least. The kids? Hi, they're a hardy bunch. And the Yoon girl is still asleep, remember? I'd say they're due south. Dotgom and the gang set up camp. You can't miss it.
Black Ram guys all gone? Man, that was a close one. Had to make sure they didn't spot me. It's called keeping your hopes up high and your head down low. Now, I'm headed to the roadside shrine. There's still a lot to be done, and I'm the guy to do it. You coming? The roadside shrine is, well, along the roadside. West of here. I'm going on ahead, so catch up when you're ready. Can you blame me? Loyalty is everything to the Black Ram. So if you happen to be a high-ranking pirate who abandons ship to be with your lady love, you got it. In the end, it doesn't matter if you leave for the best of reasons or the worst of treasons. Nobody quits the Black Ram without consequence. It seems nobody can escape their past, even if they don't remember it. Namsu, you will get caught up in this mess too, if I'm not careful. Glad to hear it. Don't take it the wrong way, Jiansei, but this is really bad for my health. You have some kind of plan you're following? Well, I'll be laying low around the Hantu garrison. I'll keep an ear to the ground for anything that might help you. Just remember, there's no such thing as a free lunch. Do me a favor and keep those Black Ram away, okay?
Now you're a sight for sore eyes. For all of us. Duckon was afraid he'd have to prepare your funeral. I'm sure your kids will be happy to see you. I don't think they're suited for the Marauder's life. They lack a certain discipline. They're with the Iron Shadow, or what's left of it. The old boat was good on the ocean, decent in the air, but wasn't meant to ride on land. Our landing scratched the hull something fierce. Before you go, warrior, keep in mind that the Admiral did you a great service getting you all the way here. We all risked our lives on the trip over. Yes, indeed. So you could repay our kindness by helping us fix the Iron Shadow. We've got marauders hammering and patching up the ship, but we won't be flying far without new Chandra crystals. I believe you're familiar with them? Yes, exactly. So on your way to the Iron Shadow, how about you crack open some of those automatons? They should each have a crystal or two inside of them. A warrior like you could collect them in your sleep. What a great idea, warrior. Thank you so much for volunteering. Good luck.
Welcome back. I heard through the grapevine that you helped out with our little power source problem. If they aren't, we'll find out when the engineers throw a fit. I'm sure it'll be fine, though. Thank you for the work. He set out as soon as we got here. Said something about a matter he needed to look into, but I'm not sure what exactly. Did you need something? Who, me? Well, I guess so. But this isn't a very safe place for kids, even if you have been training them to fight. The ship is in bad shape and this area is dangerous. We should find somewhere safer for your students and ourselves. I'll send out what scouts I can spare to see what they can find as well. Good luck, Jiansei.
I knew you'd come back, even when you and Bunyang fell out of the boat. Oh yes, I'm fine, Master. And I watched Jinsoyun the entire time. Bunyang and Buno went to find some flowers for Jinsoyun. I tried to stop them, but they wouldn't listen. Yes, Master. I'll get Jinsoyun and be right behind you.
You're back! Where have you been? We've been worried sick about you. Yeah, I guess. We're stuck here now, and there's monsters nearby, so we can't go far on our own. I was hoping to get some flowers. I know, it's just... Soyun loves them so much. I wanted to make a garland for her. At this point, it's all I can think to do. I know you're busy, Master, but could you help out? I don't need a lot of flowers. Just pick me a few. Pretty please? Did you get them? You know, when I said I didn't need many flowers, I didn't think you'd take it so seriously. This is barely anything, Master. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for making you do me favor. I know you're just as worried for Soyun as the rest of us. So can we go soon?
This isn't a playground, civilian. If you're looking for food or shelter, head to the refuge. He mentioned that he was expecting someone of your appearance. You're the powerful warrior everyone's been talking about. I suppose we'll see about that. The captain's up the hill. Go right ahead.
Fight as a team! Train like your life depends on it. Train like your life depends on it.
Are you really so lost you need to follow me like a puppy? Relax, I'm just yanking your chain. But if we're going to be helping each other more, I need a favor done first. There's a place called Urito Village nearby here. Recently the locals have been driven out because of a strange plague that hit suddenly. Whatever the disease was, drove people mad. Nobody's sure the cause, but that doesn't matter at this point. I want to help return these people to their homes. You're tough, but one person can't retake an entire village. We need to arm up, and the Dirox tribe has plenty of weapons we can borrow. It'd be one thing if the disease just killed people, but, well, let's just say the village needs to be cleared in more ways than one. Sure, I've got a tent they can hang out in. Watching a bunch of kids should be easier than fighting Diroxen for their gear.
fight as a team!
How did it go? Are we armed to the teeth now? Fair enough. I'd feel better with more weapons, but this should do. On to the next task. I've done what I can to whip these guys into shape, but they could use some combat pointers from a real teacher. Think you could spar with them? All right! This should be both fun and educational. Well, fun for me at least. Just try not to kill anyone, okay? These guys aren't hardened warriors like us, so pull your punches. Some moves. Let's get to work! Pay close attention and learn from this.
What just happened?
Thank you,
Impressive.
Fiancé.
Some of the soldiers want me to spar with you. A few think I can take you, but I've seen what you can do. I suppose this is one of those lead-by-example opportunities. I'm willing if you are, warrior.
That was great! If nothing else, it was at least fun to watch. I'd say we're about as ready as we're ever going to be. We're ready to move out. Sure, this is the best time for it. We'll need to move fast once things get underway. Don't take too long.
You're going to help these soldiers, aren't you? All right, Master. This time I'll make sure Buna and Banyang listen to me. Please be careful.
Thanks for coming, warrior. I wish I knew. This place was once full of people and possibility. Then this darkness fell upon it like a plague, transforming everyone it touched. Half the village went mad, the rest of us fled. This wasn't just my village, warrior. This was the only village in the region. These soldiers, the people in the Surali refuge, they all used to live here. Everyone except Captain Guan and a few others. I'm not sure, but I'm hoping the mayor left some answers behind. He was known for keeping meticulous records. Before he was mayor, he was a successful merchant and entrepreneur. Lots of people still speak fondly of the mayor. Others claim he kept dark secrets. The only thing everyone agrees on is that when the plague hit, he didn't make it out. Hopefully his records are still intact. I say we go to his chambers and find out. Let's head out then.
A trade caravan was delayed north of town. I assumed it was another Volcami raid, but upon arriving at the scene I found something else entirely. A giant stone of sorts near the road. I had the militia keep watch over it. They reported no activity. Separately, they also reported that the Volcami raids had shifted to the south, and all but was there a connection? Were the Volcami avoiding this stone? I ordered the militia to bring it into town. Almost immediately, the Volcami left us alone. Trade and construction resumed like never before. Yet even with our newfound peace, many insisted the stone was dangerous. If only they knew the alternative. The things I've done for this town. The Yun girls I purchased from slavers and offered up to the Volcami in exchange for a few days without raids. I have no doubt that this stone holds an ancient power. The power the Volcami fear. When I unlock the secrets to this power, they will fear me instead.
Don't keep us in suspense. Did that have anything useful to say? A stone? Well, yeah, there's a huge rock in the center of the village. What's that got to do with anything? A rock made all this mess? I really don't understand the kind of weird life you must have if you can say that with a straight face. I believe it. Anyway, before we can get to the rock, there's all those ghouls to handle. We can't take them on in the open, or we'll get swarmed. See that bell over there? Give it a good ring, and it'll draw their attention. We can get the drop on them while they're distracted. Here's hoping this last push is all we need to get this done. Once we've got the village back in good hands, I'll be sure to hold up my part of the bargain with you. Don't worry about it. I'm plenty of things, few of them good. but I don't go back on a deal. Now let's get started. Is this it? So this is it? How are we supposed to destroy this thing? Explosives? If you say so, just make it quick. We don't want to give it the chance to cause more havoc. Alright, go do your thing. Good luck.
I can already feel it.
Is your life always this hectic? I can't keep up. Give me a minute to catch my breath. Since the danger is gone now, we need to focus on getting the villagers back here. It's not safe where they are now. You and your apprentices can rest here a while. Once everything is in order, we'll sit down and handle our deal. In the meantime, why don't you go have a chat with our new de facto mayor?
You've given us our village back. The people of Urido have a home again. Of course, the same plague that kept us out of here was keeping the Volcami away as well. Now that it's gone, the Volcami will come. They'll attack us here just like they attacked us at the Surali Refuge. Our militia will need to be even stronger. I don't suppose you'd be interested in training our soldiers. Ah, I see. You must mean the young Yoon girl. Well, I hope you find a cure for what ails her. If there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, please don't hesitate to ask. Watch your apprentices? Why, certainly. We'll keep them safe within our walls. Captain Guan seems to like them. I'll have them stay with him. Speaking of Captain Guan, here he comes now. I'll let the two of you talk. Thank you again for everything.
Told you it'd be soon. I bet you thought I was gonna leave you hanging for a long time, right? Touché. Alright, so here's the deal. I've heard about this monk who's skilled at manipulating energy, chi, whatever. As the gossip goes, the guy is pretty much the next realm walker. Apparently he can even open up portals to the spirit realm. I can't say for certain, but he's the head monk at the Stone Lotus Temple. It's out north from here across the desert. That would be your best place to start looking. Don't worry about it. But, if you're really feeling grateful, you could do me a little favor. Yeah, I guess you did, but this is more personal. See, since we have a place to be safe and start a new life, I want to propose to Namsoyu. Do it proper, you know? What? No! What kind of person would ask you to play messenger for something so intimate like that? What a life you must lead. Just ask her to meet me outside the village. I'll do the rest. And hey, thanks for all this. You really are one of the good ones, you know?
Is that Guan? The deserter. The traitor.
I've heard that you saved Guan back in Urido village. Thank you. That was a very kind thing to do. He's matured, yes. I think he really regrets his past. Here in Solok, I and he have a much happier life. He told you that? Why couldn't he just come here? What's so important that I have to walk all the way to the... Unless... Warrior, before I go, I wanted to ask you something. Do you think you could do me a favor? If you see Dochin? Was that his name? If you see him and Doden, tell them to be happy. Don't look for me because I'm fine. Please, please don't make me say it. Just take care of them and yourself. We all deserve to rest.
Traveler, what brings you here?
Grandmaster Neyul is on a strenuous mindfulness journey in northern Solak. He shall return once he has been fully cleansed. You must have journeyed far. While we may not see the Grandmaster for many weeks or years, you are welcome to rest here and replenish your spirit. Brother Hongmoon needs Ajinara in the interim. Please speak with him in the temple.
Is an illusion. What was that? Meditation may have to wait, brothers. The barrier must be maintained.
Please, we have to go now!
I'll alert the others.
Yes, please. I'll follow in a moment. Forgive me for not welcoming you sooner, warrior. It seems you've joined us at the precise moment we need you. The heavens must have decreed it. I can sense the strength in your chi, the type of strength that demons fear. I don't know what brought you to our monastery. I only know that you are here now, and you can help us save it. The choice is still yours to make, warrior. Will you fight with us? Thank you, warrior. Ajinara has always tried to help strangers in need. Now it seems a stranger has come to help us.
You can't be here! Help my brothers defend the courtyard. Back to where you came from! Be here!
These pillars generate a barrier that keeps dark chi out of Ajinara. If the barrier fails, Ajinara will be overrun. As things stand now, the barrier isn't strong enough to hold back the incoming tide of dark chi. The more dark chi that comes in, the stronger the demons will become. The pillars must be infused with pure chi to strengthen the barrier. We will need your chi to do this. My brothers have started the process. Now you must finish it. I sense a strength in your chi, the depths of which even you have yet to discover. I hope it is enough to restore the barrier. Please help my brothers with the barrier pillars. The rest of us will keep the demons at bay. Though your instincts may tell you to join the fight around you, I urge you to focus on the pillars. No amount of fighting will save us if the barrier fails. Once all 3 pillars have enough power, energy will flow through the courtyard and the barrier will begin to regain its strength. Then perhaps, we can defeat these demons and restore order.
Stay still!
Who will?
Just breathe.
Stay still!
I kept it contained for as long as I could so that you could restore the barrier pillars. I should have been able to do more. The pillars should have never failed under my watch. My brothers and I have much to discuss, but for now we can be grateful for your timely arrival and assistance. Please join us in the temple. I'd like to know what brought you to Ajanara. Also, we have another visitor with us that I'd like you to meet. Yes, he's an admiral. We don't meet many sailors here in the desert. He must be a bit desperate to have come to us here. So I understand that you and the Admiral know each other, and you've come to us with a common purpose. I see. As I explained to the Admiral earlier, such things are neither simple nor safe. What's more, Grandmaster Nail strictly forbids such ceremonies within the walls of Ajanara. There are other places where a rift to the spirit realm could be opened, but even then, completing the ritual would be nearly impossible. I'm sorry, warrior. But unless Grandmaster Nail returns or the Twilight's Edge falls from the sky, there's nothing I can do for you.
Does this help? Don't give me that look. How I got a shard of the Twilight's Edge isn't important. We can use this shard to help carve open a doorway to the spirit realm. I heard from the monk that you had a hand in protecting Ajanara Monastery from attack. He'll open the portal because he owes you a favor. Tit for tat. That's how the world works. That said, their leader isn't around, this Grandmaster Nayul. I wonder if this junior monk has what it takes to open a portal. In any case, Monk Hunmyoung is all we got. Let's hope he's praying to the right god or lighting the right candles or whatever it is these holy men do. We might have only one chance at this.
I may be able to perform the ceremony with the Twilight Shard, but you should know the risk involved. First, we'll need to go somewhere with close ties to the spirit realm, a place where the dead still move among the living. In the desert south of here is the Sunken City, the ruins of the civilization that flourished eons ago before Solok fell into ruin. Few places have seen as much death as that cursed place, and few are closer to the spirit realm. The ceremony generates an impure energy that can kill us in seconds. The only thing I know that can absorb the impurity is the warding stones that the Dread Tusk warriors carry. The Dread Tusks are a savage Aomak tribe that live just north of the Sunken City. They don't like outsiders, especially those that try to take their warding stones. And if that wasn't enough, the warding stones are useless without the warding orb, and that belongs to the Dread Tusk chief. I see you are undeterred. Very well, warrior. If you can obtain several stones and the orb, I will help you. I admire your resolve. Were you able to obtain some warding stones and the orb? Impressive. These should be more than enough. I won't ask how you managed to obtain these. The glowing building behind me holds the altar of the Ascendants. The link to the spirit realm is especially strong there. That's where we'll hold the ceremony. Unfortunately, once the gate to the spirit realm begins to open, the dead that wander the city will all be drawn to it. If they interrupt us, things could go terribly wrong. Perhaps. There are stone lanterns scattered throughout the sand. If you light them, the dead will be drawn to the light, at least for a while. Please light the lanterns. If the dead come, subdue them.
This better work.
I've made the final preparations. I'll need you and the Admiral to assist me with the ceremony. Please pay attention and do as I say. When I begin to open the rift, I'll need some of your chi to fully activate the Twilight Shard. If all goes well, the shard will then cut through the barrier between our realm and the next. I'll only be able to keep the rift open for a short amount of time. Whatever or whoever you're looking for, you'll need to find them quickly.
Everything's ready.
Let us begin. Warrior, I need your chi.
What's happening? What are these
The dead are
things?
coming. They must not interfere.
Back to the depths with ya!
It's not stabilizing. Stay back. The portal wouldn't open. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, warrior. After everything you've done to make the ceremony possible, the spirit realm remains out of reach. The boundary wouldn't yield. Either the Twilight Fragment wasn't enough on its own, or we lacked the power to use it. This task is beyond me, warrior. With Grandmaster Neyo gone, There is only one other person who may be able to help you. She is known as the Divine Maiden. In truth, I've never seen her myself. She lives in a secluded Yun city called Valindria. No one knows for sure, save the people that live there. They've maintained secrecy and isolation from the rest of the world since Solok fell into ruin. They are slow to trust outsiders, let alone allow them into their city. Valindrians rarely journey to the desert. Most keep to the forests south of here. Perhaps you could find some of them there and, in time, earn their trust. I'm sorry, warrior. That's all that I know.
If His Holiness or whatever he is can't open a portal, you need to head to this city he mentioned, Valindria. I can't come with you. I have duties to attend to. Then I have to make sure my crew isn't falling to pieces without me. But in the meantime, find any leads that might get us to Valindria. Send a letter when you find Valindria. I'll join you there, and I'll bring your apprentices.
Find Logan. Tell him that the raiders... It's not me you should be worried about. The raiders kidnapped the others and dragged them to the old temple. Please, find the commander. He needs to send over some soldiers before the women are sold into... You must be a warrior. Perhaps that's for the best. We don't have much time. Please, rescue the townspeople. Don't worry about me, warrior. Those raiders may have hurt me, but I'll live another day.
You have acquired a new quest item. Couldn't spend another minute with those people. Thank you. Wow, I don't even know where we are. How did you find us? I think I know who you're talking about. Green Dress? It's her fault I got taken. She was mouthing off to those Dune Raiders, telling them that kidnapping is rude and immoral. They got mad and kidnapped us while we were moving into Dorito Village. We were just minding our own business. Normally the Raiders don't bother us. They only care about those Valindria freaks. Yeah, the raiders captured a few of them. I heard them drag the women that way. They wore a bunch of flowy white dresses. You can't miss them. Frankly, I can't wait to get out of this dark, disgusting cave, so I'm going to leave. Thanks for clearing the way, warrior.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Where are you hiding her?
This is the
Thanks for evening the odds, warrior. I'm not so certain I could have handled them all myself. You're free to leave. We still have some business to finish. Thanks for your help.
I suppose you earned an explanation. Knowing Giona, she'll want to thank you herself. Just wait here. I'll get her for you.
The Divine Aid! My lady! Is everyone safe?
We're just glad you're safe, my lady.
Giona, are you alright? Do not worry about me. I am fit as a flute. Thank you for helping us, stranger. That was amazing. We are truly blessed. But warrior, how did you come to find this place? It's very remote. Valindria? That is our home. Many outsiders have questionable reasons for seeking us out. But let us discuss that later. We need to get out of here first.
Follow the southern trail. You will find a path leading into the forest. I will be recovering in the villa just outside near the path.
Now that we are out of that horrible place, I can learn more about you. Why are you looking for Valindria? My word, I am so sorry to hear about your apprentice, but I'm afraid Valindria is usually closed to outsiders. We have had... Any strangers must prove themselves to be noble and good, and as I have found, very few strangers hold goodness in their hearts. But you saved us. Surely that counts for something. Yes, I think you are a good person. I see it in your eyes. Please, do me this favor to prove your worth. Look for pebbles in the forest that glitter like the sun. They can often be found around the violet sorichos plants. Gather the glittering pebbles and the leaves of the sorichos. Bring them to me and I will... Well, just gather them, okay? Trust me. Did you bring the things I asked for? Nice! Now that we have the necessary items, let's travel to the Path of Trials. The Path of Trials leads to Valindria, but only those with a noble heart are able to pass through. The path has protected us for centuries. I cannot take you to Valindria myself, but a friend of mine will act as your guide for the Path of Trials. She is wonderful. You will like her. Girl, isn't she cute? She might get scared. Nice and easy does it. Take it slow and she will warm to you. She requires a gentle touch. Focus and try again. Please, come closer. Well done, warrior. I knew you could do it. From here on, this golden Fangwang will be your guide. All part of the trials, you see. It seems my role has come to an end. I will return to Valindria. The Divine Maiden herself will light your path to Valindria. I just know it.
Goodbye for now.
Giona was right. And here I thought we were going to have to do a search and recovery. Welcome to Valindria, stranger. If you're good enough for the Golden Fenghuang, then you're good enough for me. My name is Yujin, and I'm head of the unofficial welcome committee that we just formed. We haven't had a visitor in lifetimes, so please don't mind the stares and glares. Divine Aid Giona is waiting for you in Valindria Manor. It's right up this path. Please sample our wares, admire the architecture, and enjoy your stay.
I had no doubt we would meet again. Absolutely none. I am pleased to welcome you to Valindria, the most beautiful place in all of Solok. You saved us, and now the time has come to repay that debt. You mentioned needing to see someone about your apprentice? The Divine Maiden? That sounds wonderful. Oh, but you're not aware of our traditions, warrior. There are customs that must be observed before you can be granted an audience. To even enter the sacred bowers where the Elder Oak and the Divine Maiden are, you must first cleanse your body and your soul. Then, you have to prove that your intentions are pure. Sunyun can give you more details. She's my dearest friend and the guardian priestess of Valindria. In the meantime, I will arrange passage for your allies. If they are friends of yours, they are friends of ours.
I know dear Lady Giona may have told you that you're welcome to meet the Divine Maiden, but I'm afraid she was being overly hospitable. She does that. You have no idea how important the Divine Maiden truly is, how private Valindria must be. There's a reason you won't find this place on any map. Strangers like you have betrayed our trust time and time again. The Divine Maiden will look into your very soul. She will weigh your transgressions against your good deeds and dole out as she deems fit. Are you so certain that she will deem you worthy? Very well. The Divine Maiden is all around us. Her spirit and soul are intrinsically intertwined with all of Valindria. She has been watching you from the moment you set foot here. Surrender yourself to her at the Eternal Spring and offer your prayers at her altar. If she deems your heart pure, she will offer you a blue flower and admission into the sacred bowers. If she deems you unworthy, you'll see red. That will also be the last thing you see. Be wise, warrior. it is not too late to turn back.
An intruder! Stop! You can't go any further!
Please try again later.
Warrior! I thought you were supposed to be kind. Is that any way to act in a holy place? Their job is to protect the Divine Maiden's altar. How are they supposed to know your intentions? Do you have communication issues?
I'm certain the Divine Maiden saw that act of violence. How will she feel about you attacking our people, I wonder? I suppose we shall find out. We'll leave you in peace. Enjoy it. You may be here for a while.
Warrior, your aura is unmistakable. A very pleasant blue. You saw the blue heavenly flower, which means the Divine Maiden has granted you an audience. Had the maiden refused your plea, you would have been shown the red heavenly flower, and you would have had to leave immediately. Sunyang surely would have liked that, but I'm happy she will be disappointed. Without further ado, let us visit the Divine Maiden. Onward to the sacred bowers.
You have caused quite a stir in Valindria. I understand you are searching for your Yun apprentice? The sacred bowers of the Elder Oak reach into the spirit realm. Her life force controls the life force of all Yun. I have felt the child suffering, and I would like to help. I will summon her soul from the place beyond. Please, bring the body of your apprentice to me.
There you are! What took you so long? I was starting to think you'd forgotten about us, Master! Where have you been all this time? Of course! I mean, oh, whatever. Did you find a way to help Soyun yet? What's going on here, anyway? You know, from the look on your face, I'd say there's way too much to explain. Maybe just a quick summary? Alright, if you say so. I guess being kept in the dark is okay if it means we get to visit cool places like this. Yeah. Anyway, we'll stick close by. Well, reasonably close. There's a lot to see here.
This is the Elder Oak.
Once, long ago, a Yun girl in Valindria was trapped in the in-between, as your apprentice is. It becomes more difficult to reach the soul with each passing day. Let us hurry. Lay her body on the altar beneath the sacred bowers.
She'll help Jinsoyun, won't she, Master? Then Jinsoyun will wake up, right? She has to. Yes, Master. I'm sorry. I'm just nervous, I guess. It just seems like every time we think Jinsoyun is going to wake up, something happens.
This is the Elder Oak of legend? How quaint. You are as foolish as ever, Jian. I am always 2 steps ahead. Divine Maiden, I presume. Yes, his power. It will be enough.
A deal is a deal.
Ah, yes. I made you a promise, didn't I? And promises should be kept.
Get moving! We have a lot to accomplish. You know nothing about me, or my deal with Mushin. There were times when a man must choose who is most important to him, and then act decisively to protect that person. Don't weep and wail over a woman you barely knew. Enter this portal to the spirit realm now, or you risk losing your apprentice forever. Move it! The spirit realm holds people dear to us both.
The Admiral! He betrayed us! Why'd he do it, Master? I should have known! Yes, I'm fine, Master. But what about Jinsoyun? We can still save her, right? No, Master, I told you. I'm fine. I just had the wind knocked out of me. I can watch the others. You should go through that portal before it closes. Please, Master. I know I'm not supposed to tell you what to do. But what if the Admiral is right? What if this is the only chance we have to save Jinsoyun? We've come too far to stop now, Master. Please, go while you still can. Bring Jinsoyun back from the spirit realm. I'll watch over the others until they wake up. I won't let you down, I promise.
This warrior's soul is bound to the earthen realm. Why is this warrior here? Mortals cannot remain in the in-between. This warrior is a trespasser. Life is not welcome in the shadows. Once this warrior passes through the gate, the souls will feast upon this warrior's energy. They hunger for life. This warrior bears strength and determination. This warrior is granted entrance. Should the apprentice be trapped between life and death, the apprentice can be found in the in-between.
Thank you for your help.
Is our guest.
Please excuse my husband's behavior. He didn't see what happened. I'll explain how you saved me from those bandits. Revenants? Goodness, no. I think I would know if a revenant walked into my house. Warrior, what in the realms are you talking about? This is my home where I live with my husband. The in-between. Warrior, I'm grateful for your help, but you're beginning to scare me. Why exactly are you here? A girl? Oh, you must mean that little darling that lives just down the road. She's a sweet girl, but she always seems nervous for some reason.
Let's hurry! No!
Let us go!
Master, please stay beside me!
This child cannot return to the earthen realm. This child's earthly body is not ready to reunite. Should she leave, her soul will be left adrift and torn asunder. To return to the living, this child must undergo the ritual. Carry out the same ritual that allowed this warrior to enter the in-between. When this child's earthly body is reunited with her soul, this child will be whole once more.
Please! It's too dark and cold and I hate it! Please don't leave me behind! Alright, but please hurry. I don't want to be alone anymore.
Ah, there you are, warrior. I'm Seogen, captain of the guard. Giona Sunyoung and I grew up together. I'll save the heartwarming story for some other time. The Elder Oak is dying. Normally, it's like a bright light that keeps the dark filth away. But as soon as its power began to wane, these rifts opened up, and fiends began to pour in like vermin coming out of a sewer grate. We need to close the rifts before more of these things come in. Giona may have found a way to do it. Go find her and see if she needs any help. We'll hold the line here.
Where have you been? We are under siege! Never mind. You are here now. Warrior, please, you have to help us! The Elder Oak is dying, and its protection has waned. 3-dimensional rifts have appeared, and demons continue to pour out. Valindria is in grave danger without Maiden Iona. I can use my flute to help us, which is made of wood from the Elder Oak. It will seal the gates if I can remember the right notes. We must try, warrior. Please, fight with Sun Young and protect me while I play the ritual melody.
In Valandria!
You are poison! Look what you've done. You killed Iona, withered the Elder Oak, and now Giona has gone unconscious trying to protect your worthless life. If you hadn't come, none of this would have happened. You are a blight on everything you touch, and you think yourself noble? You think you're a role model to those children? You ask about them right after Giona almost died to protect you. You disgust me. Of course they're safe. We don't abandon innocents, unlike you. Retrieve your children and leave Valindria. If I see you again, I'll kill you.
Ah, there you are, warrior. Valindria is safe for now, but another breach could happen at any moment. We need the Elder Oak's protection, which means we need our next Divine Maiden. That's right, Starry-Eyed Giona. She holds the fate of our city in her dainty, manicured hands. I tease her, but in truth, she's wiser than she looks, and the kindest person I know. Even when we were kids, she always wanted to make sure that everyone was included and played fair. Her only fault is that she's too quick to trust people. That's one of the reasons why Sun Young is so protective of Giona. She doesn't want people to take advantage of her. Sun Young never accepted the fact that Giona was destined to become the next Divine Maiden. To Giona, it was an honor, but to Sun Young, it was a curse. And now Sun Young took Giona away. Probably to our hideout. It's a cave in the forest where we used to go as kids when we wanted to get away from the adults and all their talk of growing up. I'd go find them myself, but I have to stay here in case there's another attack. The same is true for my guards. Would you be willing to find them? I know Sun Young doesn't trust you and will probably attack you on sight, but Giona will listen to reason. What do you say? Thank you. The hideout is just north of the Valendria way station. If Sun Young won't come back, just bring Giona.
I'm trying to save you. You can't keep taking on everyone's burdens. We deserve to be happy.
Valindria is razed to the ground. How can you be so selfish?
I thought I told you to leave. Do I need to tell you again? You need her, that's what you mean. You're asking her to bind her body to a tree. She'll never walk, she'll never truly feel anything again. That's not living! But what about us? You're allowed to sacrifice Valindria to save someone you love, but I'm not? I'm freeing her. She's been told that this was her duty since the moment she was born. She never had a chance. Yeah? Let's see you stop me.
I apologize for Sun Young's conduct. We have been lifelong friends and she is protective of me. Overly so. Don't think too badly of her, please. We should probably leave her alone right now. She will come back. She gets mad, storms off, then comes back. It is her way. I have prepared to become the Divine Maiden since I can remember. But for my chance to arrive, and in such a way, I am feeling 100 emotions at once. But this is my duty. I owe it to Iona and to all of Valindria. Let us return to town. I can open a portal.
Thank you for finding Giona. I heard Sun Young was a bit uncooperative. No one can hold a grudge like Sun Young. She must still blame you for Iona's death and the demonic invasion and whatnot. She'll come around. She has to. In the meantime, don't let her cutting words weigh you down with guilt. Now is not the time for an emotional sob fest. Finding Giona was step one, but merging her life force with the Elder Oak requires more than just a new outfit and a few flute songs. We still have a lot to do, and we need your help to do it.
I have been thinking about the Divine Maiden. Her passing is not your fault. We can never truly know what is in another person's heart, right? Like the one who betrayed you. Ultimately, it was I who was too trusting. I helped you enter Valindria, and I allowed your allies in. Perhaps all of what is happening is already written in the stars. When Sun Young saw me faint after I channeled too much chi sealing the demonic rifts, she tried to get me to open a portal to the Viridian coast. She wanted to run away. I told her she was crazy, in as many words, and you saw what happened afterwards. Yes, I am fine. Sun Young will come back. If not for me, then for Valindria. But I have a more pressing matter. The Elder Oak is in pain. I can feel it. The only way I can save it, and Valindria, is to become the next Divine Maiden. If you help me, I will do as Iona intended and help awaken your apprentice. Thank you. The rites call for Seojin and Sun Young to help me, but this will be fine. Maybe even poetic justice. Our first step is to visit the Kashabi tribe in their village. The tree people have something we need. You've arrived, and just in time. Please meet Kadamo, leader of the Kashabi. I have explained what happened. Talk to him. He is very pleasant, as far as tree folk go.
I bid you welcome, most esteemed and noble warrior. I am Kadamo, of the Kashabi tribe, descendant of Taroko the Upright, descendant of Nahori the Lofty. Dire is the hour that brings you to our grove, for the sacred bowers of the Elder Oak are in peril. The fates of the Kashabi and the Elder Oak are forever intertwined. With the passing of the Divine Maiden, a part of us has perished as well. Not since the day when Eberrock the Great was struck by lightning and set ablaze have the Kashabi faced a crisis as ominous as this. Long have we. Only the Divine Maiden can restore life to the Elder Oak, but with Aeona's untimely death, the line of succession is broken. It now falls on us to start the cycle anew. For Lady Giona to become the Divine Maiden, she must first be filled with the breath of the heavens. Only then will she carry the sacred light that will restore the Elder Oak. Only the Elder Stone can hold the breath of the heavens that will enable Our Lady to embrace the light. The Elder Stone lies in Twistroot Cave. The cavern may only be entered by select Kashabi guardians. But alas, with the Elder Oak's passing, these guardians have been corrupted to the point of madness. Subdue my corrupted kinsmen and take their sacred medallions. With said medallions in hand, the Divine Aid may enter the cave and claim the Elder Stone.
Aeona would have transferred her power to me when it was time. Without her, we must recover the Elder Stone. Kadamo speaks the truth. We have no other choice. Journey to the Murkmire Fens and gather metals from the tree folk. Then join me in Twistroot Cave. I must leave to gather strength from the Elder Oak. Its power will safeguard us from the cave's dark chi. I am blessed to have you as my ally and my friend. Stay strong. We must succeed. For your apprentice and for all of Valindria. recover the medals from the tainted Kashabi warriors? Yes, I knew I could count on you. Now please, stand back. And when this root barrier gives way, don't stray too far from me. The fate of this place greatly saddens Kodamo. His kin utterly succumbed to dark chi and have turned violent. Stay close to me. I can play a protective litany on my flute to aid us. Kodamo said that the Elder Stone should be at the end of this cavern. May the Elder Oak grant us strength. Do not wander too far from me. Such evil. This is the Elder Stone. Thanks to you, we have the Elder Stone. The way you dealt with those Kashabi, you are truly skilled. But enough of my foolishness. Let us return to Kodamo. He will tell us our next steps.
The Elder Stone must be near, for its power calls my name. It heartens me to know the divine aid was successful in her quest. Do not be fooled by the Elder Stone, for though it is small in stature and simple in appearance, it is the most sacred of stones. No other piece of earth can hold the breath of the heavens. Just as a tree needs soil to grow in and air to breathe, the Divine Maiden needs both the strength of the earth and the versatility of the wind. Lady Giona must take the Elder Stone to Skyrift Altar and capture the breath of the heavens. But know this, to reach the Skyrift Altar, one must traverse the Windwell Crags, hunting grounds of the Avamar, that most cruel and bird-like of tribes. I have sent my Kashabi kin ahead of you to engage the Avamar in battle. You must follow with Lady Giona and find a path to the altar.
My goodness, Kodamo is giving us so much help. The Kashabi and the Yun haven't always worked well together. It is so beautiful to see our two peoples join as one. We still have far to go, it seems. Let us journey to Windwale Crags. We must not fail.
Long have we suffered the slings of the indignities of the Avamar, since the ancient oak first raised his roots from the impeccable soil of the Purulong, venturing into the west to begat. Twisted is the path before the path, painted with the blood of the Avamar, the sap and bark of the Kashabi, the ponderous burden of centuries of cold enmity, sprinkled with the feathers torn by branches gnarled into. The enduring ally matured in battle outweighs any stone, dwarfs any tree, drowns any ocean. May the earth and firmament commiserate with our singular will.
The brave Kashabi are risking their lives! I must assist them! Dangerous? Perhaps. But this is part of my journey. This is all a test, similar to what you faced on the path of trials. Besides, I cannot stand idly by as these innocent Kashabi perish. I will do whatever I can. I will be careful. You do the same, warrior. Healing litany works slowly. The wounded should recover in time. I only did what I could. The Avamar certainly live up to their vicious reputation. We should proceed with great caution. Somewhere in the crags, there is a dragon pulse which leads up to the Sky Altar. We have to find it, quickly.
was bright. An ancient dragon stream once flowing as a river has tried with the Elder Oak, receiving gifts mere flightless deserved not. Long stand twin stones, protectors of wind, air, and matter, guarding the gifts of the dragon so harnessed by the descendants of the four beasts. Twin stones stand close in mind, far in practice, beyond the veins and barbs of the untamable, unreasoned Avamar, won only through the sweat of. A hero moves quick in motion, and acts with a mind humble, reasoned, and eternal. One walks many paths, but needn't ever alone.
The Dragon Pulse to the Sky Rift altar. I will be right behind you. I feel drained, but we cannot delay. Ride the pulse to the altar. I will catch up with you. The Elder Oak is dying. Hurry! I can feel the Elder Oak. I sense it is in great pain. I have dealt with this type of barrier before. Let me handle this. Be careful. This is just as I feared. The Sky Rift altar shares its life force with the Elder Oak. As the Elder Oak dies, the altar becomes damaged and unstable. The Altar Guardians have been activated as a result of this damage, and they cannot separate friend from foe. We have no choice but to defeat them. Lend me your strength once more, warrior.
I should have listened to Giona in the first place. I made a mistake, but I'm here now. Yeah, you're right. I deserve that. I'm just not sure how to apologize to Giona. I saw the Elder Oak wither and everyone running for their lives, and I still thought that I had it worse. I just couldn't imagine losing her. Pretty selfish, huh? At any rate, I'm not abandoning her when she needs me the most. I made her a promise, after all.
The sight of Sun Young has filled me with hope. The Sky Rift Guardians are very powerful, but with her skills, we have a chance. Yes, we must not delay any longer. I feel sorry for these Guardians. They know not what they do, and now they have erected one more barrier to bar our path. Your strength would be appreciated. I can infuse these spears with the energy of the oak. Cast them at the pillars surrounding the doorway. The pillars are part of the Sky Rift defense system. They only respond to energy from the Elder Oak in order to prevent the unworthy from entering. But once you imbue them with the energy from the spears, the path will open, I think. And then the most powerful guardian will show itself. This guardian is much more powerful than all that came before. We must remain steadfast. We must enter the inner sanctum and perform the Elderstone ritual. The Elderstone has very little chi now. It is basically just a rock. But the ritual will ensure that it absorbs enough energy to make the Elder Oak whole once more. Okay, I will enter the sanctum and start the preparations. Give me a moment to channel the energies.
Not too bad, warrior. I'll give you some credit. At least you're trying to clean up the mess you made. I'm not certain Giona could have made it this far without you. And since this is what she wants, I owe you my thanks. It won't be long now. Hang tough, warrior. We need to finish this.
We did it! Yes, the ritual is complete. It proceeded just as Iona said it would. Iona, if only you were here. No time for that now. Let us return to Valindria so that we may save the Elder Oak. Join us under the sacred bowers.
Nice of you to come, warrior. Giona and I talked it through, and she's ready. We're going to try to save your little girl. No one ever gets exactly what they want in this world. But as long as I have Giona by my side, I'll survive just fine.
Isn't it grand? So many Kashabi and townsfolk here to support us. On behalf of Valindria, I offer you our thanks. I am so glad Sunyoung returned. To have her here, it means the world. The ceremony is at its final stage. Please stay close. I am fine. Everything will be okay. am now the Divine Maiden, and the Elder Oak is healing. I thought I would feel trapped here, unable to move. But my senses have expanded. I feel free and joyful. Do not call what I have done a sacrifice. It was my duty. And along with Sunyung and Seojin, I am eager to rebuild Valindria. You have done so much. Let me finally help you. Please, bring forth your apprentice.
Gosh, you took forever! I'm getting sick of you leaving us in the dust, Master! Huh. Aren't we members of the Hongmoon School? We can handle ourselves. Oh, whatever. So what about Soyun? Finally! What are we waiting for? Hey, Jinpin, pick up Soyun and let's get going!
I tried to keep everyone safe when those things attacked, but it was hard because I was holding Jinsoyun. The last thing I remember is trying to get to Priestess Sunyung and some soldiers. Then I woke up here. Of course, Master. I feel fine. I'll take her there right now.
Is your apprentice being brought here? Lay her on the altar, and I will attempt to summon her soul. The in-between is a strange place, but I feel a stronger connection to it than ever before. I already see her soul. I believe if I call to her, she will come.
You are most welcome. When she is in position, we will begin.
You think it'll actually work this time? I can't take much more of this. You're right, Master. Hopefully Jinsoyun will finally wake up. I miss her. I just want her to be okay.
Sore and achy and really hungry. I don't think I'm gonna need a nap anytime soon, Master.
Your apprentice is awake and unharmed. To see the joy in her eyes and yours, it makes me so happy. No need to be so formal. Yes, I am now the Divine Maiden, but I am still Giona, too. A favor, you say? What is it? Your apprentices can stay here as long as you like, of course. Sunyung and Seojin can make the arrangements. Not a problem. Your students look mischievous. It will be fun to have them around.
I'm glad everything worked out. That little girl deserved a chance. Yes, despite my best efforts. I almost made a huge mistake. I'm no hero. I don't deserve any thanks. As for the future, the Divine Maiden and I will find a new way to adjust. If she's stuck here, then you better believe I'll be here too. Thank you. Make sure you talk to Seojin before you leave. I believe she's found a nice room for your apprentices.
It's hard to believe that Giona is now the Divine Maiden. It seems fitting, though, that she healed your apprentice. Giona was a lot like her when she was young. Yes. In fact, your disciples remind me a lot of how Giona, Sanyang, and I were when we were young. Except there are 4 of them, and 2 of them are boys. Anyway, I'll make sure they all get to Valendria Manor before they get into too much tomfoolery. You can find them there when you're done here.
The Elder Oak stands proud once more where the heavens meet the earth. And the Divine Maiden is the light that gives the oak its life. Even now she helps restore balance both to the Elder Oak and to your apprentice. Your service to the Kashabi tribe will never be forgotten.
Jinsoyun really woke up!
I guess she won't need me to carry her anymore. So what do we do now, Master? Should we go back to Heaven's Reach? Okay, Master. This place seems nice. I'll try to keep Buna and Bunyang out of trouble.
We're gonna stay here for now? That's okay. We're together again, so it doesn't matter where we are. I know. I miss Ryu, too. Do you think he's okay? Wherever he is? He's tough, right? Yeah, but for now I guess we can just be happy that Soyun is finally awake. And here I was worried you were gonna be an unreliable master, always running off and causing trouble. Where would you be without us? That's more like it. Things have been rough, but we've got each other, right? We'll get through all this together.
All went according to plan, it seems.
Yes. Chomugo never suspected a thing. But why did you have me do it?
Because now he will attack Zaiwei and start a war.
Welcome, my lord. We have been expecting you.
I trust you have kept the princess away from prying eyes.
Of course, Lord Mushin. She is in very good hands.
I see. And this child?
Oh, this boy here. This is a special treat you'll really enjoy. Introduce yourself.
I'm ready to serve you, Lord Mushin. My name is Ryu.
Master, this town is so beautiful, and everyone is so pretty. I didn't know there were places like this, but it feels really familiar. I don't know why. I've never been here before. Though I do miss our home, but it feels empty without Ryu there. I don't want to believe he's actually gone. You know how I feel, right, Master? It's why you worked so hard to save me. None of us want to lose our family.
You are the hero from the Talus Dominion, correct? What an honor it is to meet at last. Ah, yes. Like you, I am a wanderer. Valendria's insular credo did not suit me, so I ventured out of its walls many years ago. With all due respect to the Divine Maiden, I searched for spirituality elsewhere. At last, I found it at Ajinara Monastery. Yes, that very Hongmoon asked me to speak with you. He's requested your presence. I am unsure. He seems quite shaken and only mentioned a dark prophecy. I hope you don't find this presumptuous, but he'd like to speak with you now.
Thank you for joining us on such short notice. I hope your presence among us will be enlightening for everyone's sake. How do I explain? For the past several days I've been contacted by someone, but not in the usual way. This person's consciousness somehow reached out to me during my meditations. I'm not sure who this person was, but they had something pressing to share, not to me, but to you. Whenever this person contacted me, an image of you would come into focus, as if this person knew you without ever having met you. That was my first thought as well, but increasingly, I get the sense that this person is an ally rather than a foe. That's why I asked Fiona to bring you here. My spiritual link with this person has allowed us to open this direct portal so he can join us. Welcome, friend.
Thank you, Monk. You've done well.
It's an honor to meet you in person. The warrior is here and ready to listen.
Warrior? How nice of us to at last meet in the present. I am Chundu, the successor to the great master, Madden. Not quite. I have considered joining, but the new masters have a bit of a reputation to overcome. We are still in negotiations. Metaphorical visions, but yes, quite dire. You, however, were clear. Now that I see your chi in person, I am sure of it. Great power, dark with hatred, decimates Zaiwei. You run to, brandishing your weapon. You try different approaches, but the fight always ends the same way. With your death. But, warrior, I know that the future is mutable. I sought you out because I believe we can stop this. I have summoned the new masters to meet us at the Thorntail School in Zaiwei. Come with me, and we will discuss tactics. I arrange supervision for your children as well. Please, let's all go.
I've heard stories about you. Solak, ancient tombs, a tree that has a woman tethered to it or something like this. I'm sure. Same for us. Soha is working with us now, and you've obviously met Chundun. To be perfectly honest, I still have some doubts about Chundun and his visions. The whole thing seems a bit far-fetched. But then I remember the way that Gunma put his trust in Madden's premonitions. Madden's visions ultimately led the 8 Masters to you. So even if I have my doubts, it's not my place to question him. Anyway, the others are inside trying to sort out what we should do with this vision situation. You should join us. Your students can stay out here and play with the cats.
Thank you all for coming.
It's an honor to see this over with.
Warrior, this censer has been in the Thorntail School for generations. We use it to cast divinations. Please, remain calm as I light it. Very good. Now stay present as I read the divination. Everyone, silence please. I asked for silence. Despite the interruptions, I managed to hone in on your probable futures. They are already changing. I see a dark and terrible beast coming to Zaiwei. You face it alone. You need not focus on that. I saw something new in your possession. Something that gave you a fighting chance. To defeat the darkness coming for Zaiwei, you must harness the power of a beast. You will need the heart of a sacred beast. Bring it to me, and I will extract and refine its chi, so that you may use its power when the time comes. Rumor has it that an exotic collector is visiting the How Bazaar. He may have what you need.
I can't thank you enough for clearing out the Toe clan back in the day. With your help, I was able to reinvigorate the neighborhood. So, what can I do you for? Weapons? Revenge? You name it, I have it. Anything for you, old bud. Don't have it. But you're actually in luck, and I'll tell you why. You see that hotshot sitting over there, with the two sexy groupies? That's Caitian. He's fresh from the Stratus Empire, bleeding cash and dropping names. Pretty boy says that he's got the greatest fighters in the realm. Of course, our very own Goldie has been running the Zyway streets for years, and she says she has the toughest mercs on the block. Goldie's been right so far, and has swept Caitian's warriors into the gutter. He's about to lose for good, go home disgraced. I bet he'd pay a lot to have a certain legendary hero on his team. You save his pride, he's liable to give you anything. Except his soul, of course. That's long gone. Give it a try, warrior. Talk to him. But don't go over there too quickly. I need time to flip a few bets. Ha ha ha!
Wait, you are the hero, right? Beat up Next Sun, Yun Sang, even the Grand Enchantress? Wow. You're just in time, champ. I have an opportunity you literally cannot pass up. Imagine even more fame. Imagine men, women, hey, whatever you're into, fawning over the How Society Fight Champion. Yes, Goldie is gonna hate this. Wait, what do you need? Heart of a sacred beast. That's a super rare item from Moonwater Plains. Super rare. Okay. But if you lose and embarrass me, I cut out your heart. Get me? Good. Now get out there and win me some money.
Caitian, you're hiring help off the...
You cannot do that right now.
Know that? That's it! Release Wazoo! Wazoo! I can't believe it!
Guess I should have expected that, but damn, you are an animal. Oh, we're going places, you and me. Do you know how much money we could make in this dump? We could stage duels all across Silverfrost. Come on, you're saying you don't worship at the altar of the almighty coin like everybody else? You'd be swimming in gold. Fine, fine. You don't have to be rude. Here's the sacred beast heart. You're gonna regret turning down my offer, you know. We could have been legends.
didn't expect to see you so soon. Of course, what brings you back so quickly? Do you need help finding a sacred beast's heart? Master Soha may know some hunting locations. Impressive! And real, too. You certainly are efficient. Thank you, warrior. I will extract and refine the chi from this heart for you. This will take but a moment. Let me prepare the vessel. Do not lose this, warrior. The attack on Zaiwei could happen at any time, and you must be prepared. I've only done my duty. You do not need to thank me. Remember to... Wait, do you see that large man? He's stomping all over our botanical garden. These Tempest guards have no sense of boundaries. Excuse me, warrior. I will handle this. Absolute brutes, these people.
The Hongmoon hero in the flesh! It is an absolute pleasure to meet you again! It was a while ago. Remember back when Jinsoyun took over? And we all charged into the emissary's quarters? What a night, huh? I had a different haircut back then. Don't worry about it. The important thing is that I finally found you. And here, of all places. Our honored Empress, Yun Mafei, humbly requests your presence. All I know is that she said it was an emergency. She's waiting for you in the main courtyard. Thank you, warrior. Divines be with you.
Thank you for coming so quickly, warrior. My sources tell me you were illegally street fighting in the Hal Bazaar? There is no need to apologize. I fought in a few bouts too, back in the Red Guard. But I believe my adventuring days are over. Madden's successor predicted that? Warrior, this is very concerning. Zaiwei is still scarred from its last disaster. This cannot be a coincidence. Unfortunately, I did not summon you for a social call. Please, tell me what you think of this letter from the Dowager. Of course you are qualified. After all, she's asking about you.
I send you a long overdue congratulations on your ascension to the throne. The turbulent history between our two peoples vexes me of late, and I wish for any enmity to end between the Stratus Empire and the Talus Dominion. I hereby invite your champion, the Hongmoon hero who defeated the villainous Chol Mugo, to join me at Dasari Palace in a first step toward a lasting peace. Empress, deep wounds have been inflicted on both sides. I implore you, let it end. Let peace reign between us. I eagerly await your response, and I hope to see the Hongmoon hero, or even yourself, at Sweetwater Pavilion for a grand welcome.
What do you make of it? I wonder why the Dowager is suddenly feeling so diplomatic. I have heard she is slightly unhinged, but she is no fool. Well, warrior, she asked for you specifically. What do you think? I agree. My spies gather that the Dowager is still dabbling with the dark arts. She has already committed unspeakable atrocities against her own people. Who knows what she would do if she had you and your pupils as collateral? For now, I think you and I should decline. I will have the Nameless investigate her more thoroughly. Perhaps they can figure out why she is so interested in you and your students. Warrior, you know me well by now. Of course, I have secret spies embedded in the Dasari Palace.
They have already divulged many of the Dowager's secrets. Given the circumstances, I believe it is time you all met.
Hello, warrior. The Empress must trust you tremendously to include you in this meeting. Please understand that what we discuss here must never leave your lips, must never reach other ears. We are the Nameless, and we are the secret scourge of the Stratus Empire. To the Dowager, we are handmaids, sailors, merchants. To our Empress, we are her ears. You may call me Nuya. I've long abandoned the life I was born into so I could serve our Empress. My past is meaningless compared to my purpose, which is to overthrow the Dowager through any means necessary. Lately, the Dowager has distanced herself from the court, but she is always accompanied by her newly appointed Imperator. He is a young boy with scarlet eyes. She flaunts him, almost as if she is trying to foster rumors. Imperator Ryu, but warrior, please, I know he resembles your missing pupil. I think that's the point. She is trying to provoke you. Understand that the Dowager is playing with your emotions. From what I've heard, the new Imperator is dangerous and violent. He can't possibly be the boy you lost. Let us compromise. The Nameless and I will investigate. If the Imperator is in fact your missing pupil, we will try to bring him back alive. But you must understand that our loyalty to the Empress takes priority.
Warrior. Warrior, please listen. I know what you are thinking, but do not do this. Your loyalty is so prominent that it is legendary. The Dowager knows this and is using it against you. You fought through Solok for that sweet little girl. Why did I think this would be different? I know you will. I will not stop you, but please, meet an agent of mine, Woonha, in the East Winds Inn. She has suffered from the Dowager's cunning firsthand. When you see her, tell her you are casting stones against the wind. After that, please listen to her advice. You will need it to survive in Dasari Palace. Do not overstay your welcome, warrior.
You stumble into the wrong room, Mooncake? Unless you're here to take a drink order, how about you get lost? Is that so? Well, if Empress Tariff wants to see me, she can walk her beaded veil over here and... Oh, forgive me. You don't look like a typical member of our group. I see Her Majesty has been recruiting. Wait, don't say anything. Don't even breathe. What do you have there? I recognize the seal on this letter. The Ebon Drake. Either he followed you in, or they're finally onto me. I'm a merchant captain, warrior. A legitimate business owner. And if you want to keep a secret society secret, you should probably stop saying it out loud. Anyway, what can I do for you? Why? Oh, are you taking that ship out of Faircloud? I thought that was for bigwigs only. That's not a good sign. Have you said anything bad about her lately? Been mouthing off to the Ebon Drake? What I can tell you is that she's jailed her own officials, commandeered half my fleet, requisitioned my profits, and she's really cozy with the Ebon Drake, in case you haven't noticed. No one's seen her son in weeks. People say she's unstable, violent. If the Dowager asked for you by name, I think it's already too late. As long as you're in the Stratus Empire, she'll find you. If you want to survive in Dasari Palace, then trust no one. Nod and play along, but don't believe the advisors, the court maids, the generals, and especially the Dowager. Got it?
Like you might need some help. Yes, I am Nuya. How nice to make your acquaintance for the first time. You must be the Hongmoon hero, and these are your pupils. How lovely of them to join us. How very cute. Warrior, we are so happy to welcome you to Empress Tehu's palace. However, I must warn you that the waves are quite choppy and perilous, especially for children. While I am overjoyed to join you on the trip to Dasari Palace, I must warn you that I have many affairs to attend to in the court. You will be completely on your own once we arrive. Kindly speak with Captain Intok when you're ready to board. Thank you. And remember, warrior, the winds can change at any moment.
Captain Intok, at your service. On behalf of Empress Tehu and the Stratus Court, it is my honor to welcome you aboard the Gentile Dragon. Now, it is my understanding that you may have a few younglings that will be joining us on our trip to Fortune Harbor. Not to worry. Children are always a special joy to have aboard, so long as they steer clear of the powder kegs in the hall. Are you ready to come aboard? Come.
On behalf of Empress Tehu, I bid you welcome. And on that note, we have prepared a small banquet for you and your young charges. We request that you kindly join us at Sweetwater Pavilion.
There is no beautiful spot to receive guests in all of Gunwon City. Empress Tehu will be there to greet you. Oh, how exciting!
Master, I don't like it here. It's giving me the creeps. I don't know. Maybe. I feel all stuffy and dizzy here. Don't you feel anything? I don't... Master, something's coming. I can't take it anymore. I can't stay here.
I'm sorry, but you must remain in the hall. Nobody can leave during the banquet. Please return to the event. But you're an honored guest, so you must remain here. We'll have a guard look for your pupil. We are under strict orders. The Dowager will arrive shortly, so please do not raise a scene now. It will not go well for you. Thank you for your understanding and patience.
It seems our guest has finally arrived. I pray this meeting will mark the beginning of a new era for the Stratus and the Talus. Have you enjoyed my palace? You have exceptional taste. Dasari is truly the jewel of Gunwon City. Yunma Fei was wise to send you per my request. I think we will get along just fine. You know, if the Stratus Empire and Talus Dominion were united, there's no telling what we could achieve. But enough of that. I have someone I would like you to meet, brave warrior. He is the new Imperator of the Stratus Empire. He has heard much of your deeds. I will leave you two to talk.
I hear you're the hero who saved the Empire. You look exactly how I imagined. It's a great honor to be in your presence. I'm sorry. Have we met before? I can't imagine I'd forget meeting a great hero like yourself. You cut a rather striking figure. I think you may have mistaken me for someone else, Jinsoyun. That aside, I was hoping to ask a favor of you. Please forgive my rudeness, but could you indulge me? Please spar with me? As the Royal Imperator, it would be a great privilege to learn from an accomplished warrior like you. Really? I didn't think you would agree so easily. I won't hold back, so please don't go easy on me. Thank you for that. It makes me realize I still have a long way to go. I need to be strong to properly serve the Empress, but it almost felt like you knew my moves before I did. I'd expect no less of the master of the Hongmoon school. I should take my leave. Please, enjoy the rest of the banquet. Thank you again. Please excuse me.
So rude. It makes me sick that he would ruin our joyous occasion. It absolutely turns my stomach. I've lost my appetite.
This banquet is over. Minister Jan Yong will prepare your quarters. Perhaps he will atone for his mistake in inviting Hondu in the first place. Consider this palace home, warrior.
I'm so sorry you had to witness such uncouth behavior. I invited the Chief General to this banquet out of respect for his office. But to think he would dare malign the Empress! Again, my profuse apologies. He is Ang Hondu, Chief General of the Stratus Army. He was the Imperator, but he was regrettably demoted due to outbursts like this. Frankly, Her Majesty's good grace is the only reason he hasn't been hauled off to Gunwon prison. But I speak out of turn. I'm afraid the General's behavior has broken up the party, so to speak. Why don't you rest for a while? Excellent. Down the passageway to the left of the entrance, you'll find that a chamber has been prepared for you. Your pupils will stay in the chamber on the opposite side. Your young charges will be in excellent hands. Please, rest well.
Master. Yeah, sorry about running off like that. I felt much better once I got out of there. I don't know, it felt like pressure from all over and it was hard to breathe, like something was crushing me. Maybe the crowd was just too much for me. I am now, Master. Don't worry about me. But what about you? You look like something is on your mind? Okay, if you say so. Where are the others? I'll go catch up with them, Master. I don't want them worrying about me, too.
Honored warrior, what a pleasant surprise. We just finished preparing your quarters. I hope they meet your exacting standards. Please call if you need any assistance. We are here for your comfort.
Apologies for the delay. I was attending to other guests in the pavilion. I hope I haven't held you up. These quarters are among the finest you'll find in the palace, and are reserved for honored guests. Rest assured, the servants will tend to your every need. The large room at the end of this hallway is yours. I'm sure you'll find it to your liking. You are an honored guest, and you must be treated as such. I shall take my leave. Should any issues arise, please notify the soldiers stationed outside.
You have acquired a new quest item.
Take shifts tonight. You know what this means. Once the guests have retired, execute the plan. A plausible story is in place to explain the Zaiwei group's absence. Children are no exception. Anyone who disobeys will be executed as a traitor.
Did something disturb your slumber? Assassins? Surely you didn't. Perhaps you are having a nightmare. A waking nightmare. Your students are resting comfortably. Turn back. for your own safety. The only commands I follow come from Her Majesty. Return to your chambers, now! I'm afraid I can't do that. You see, we prepared a second banquet. One in which your pupils are on the menu. Shall we dine? Enjoy the feast of blood for our guests!
Master, I'm so glad you came. I don't know. I was trying to get everyone ready for bed, but they weren't listening to me as usual. Then, Jinsoyun started screaming. She went into the room and closed the door. I thought maybe it was safer in there, but now I don't know. Yes, Master.
Are appearing. What's going on with this place? I don't understand, Master! Alright, I'll try. I'm sorry, I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go home.
It's about time you showed up. I thought we were done for. Is Jinsoyun okay? I'm sick of dealing with demons all the time. Why can't they just leave us alone? Well, just because you do most of the heavy lifting doesn't mean we're helpless, Master. We can handle ourselves. Though, I guess it is because of all you've taught us, but whatever. Come on, let's get this over with and get out of here.
Trouble always seems to come find us just when things seem nice, huh, Master? You don't have to tell me twice. I want to go home too, but what are we gonna do about this mess? You got it. Lead the way, Master.
We didn't do anything wrong, Master, I promise. I'm sorry we ran around at the feast, but we didn't break anything. There are soldiers coming over the bridge. They seem angry. Are we gonna have to fight them too? Thank you, Master. I'm glad you're here. I'll do my best to help and keep the others safe. I hope we can leave this place soon. Everyone, stay together!
You have nowhere to go! You have nowhere to go!
Aren't you the warrior that helped me with the Tyrian cult a while back? What are you doing here? I don't suppose you know anything about this attack on Minister Janyon? Really? Am I to believe that weedy scarecrow of a man attacked you? Students, you mean these kids? You know, the last time I heard about a murderer running around with a bunch of kids, it was a guy named Guihan back from the dead. At least that's what people claimed. It's hard to know what to believe these days. Well, not leaving this way, that's for sure. Half the harbor is on fire, and the Imperial Guards have orders to capture all outsiders, as do I. You're really that eager to take the fall. Fine. Since you helped me in the Cinderlands, I'll get your students to safety. But if you or your prepubescent crew turn on me, I'll make sure you all end up in Hongmoon prison. Hold on.
Hey, Master, what's this lady's deal? Is she a friend of yours? That doesn't inspire confidence. You sure we can trust her? Yeah, I guess you've got a point. So we're just going to forge ahead then? I know, right? Don't worry. If there's one thing you can count on, it's me keeping everyone safe. Now come on, let's get while the going is good.
Are you sure she's leading us in the right direction? It's so dark down here. That makes me feel better. No one's stronger than you. She's taking all this pretty hard. Don't worry, I won't let anything bad happen to Jinsoyun again. I promise.
Make sure your kids don't drink the water. The smell of vomit is strong enough as it is. I'm helping you for now, Jian, out of respect for our shared history, but I need some answers. What exactly happened? He transformed into a demon. Really? That seems a bit far-fetched. The minister was too close with the Ebendrake cultist for my taste, but that hardly makes him a demon. This letter isn't from the minister's office. This came from the Empress herself. Why does the Empress want you dead? And why attack the kids? Only the Ebendrake do such things. Of course, when the Empress refuses to condemn the Ebendrake, she normalizes their behavior. The Empress controls the local dragon pulses and stride points. You might be able to win stride out, but your students can't. I'll see if my contacts at the docks can get you passage on a merchant ship.
Can we go home soon? How are we going to escape? Really? Thank you. I don't want to spend another second here. Okay, Master, and will. But hurry, okay?
We're not really just going to leave, are we? But what about Ryu? We can't just leave him behind. He's your student. He saved your life. How are we supposed to just leave him in a place like this? He's in danger too. I know he was always the strongest of us students, but that doesn't mean we can just abandon him. I can't. I just don't want to lose him again. I miss what we had at Heaven's Reach. Grandpa Cho did his best taking care of me and Buna, but this is different. You gave us all a home and took care of us and helped make us a family. So please, I can't take losing a brother again. You'd better swear on it, Master. All right, I'm trusting you with this, so don't let us down. Bring back Ryu, and let's go home together.
We should really get going. What's that? Please tell me it doesn't involve going back for a favorite toy or some nonsense like that. Ryu, you mean the Imperator? He was a student of yours. You're making quite a few bold claims today, Jian. I'll admit, my fellow operatives and I have been trying to learn more about the Imperator. He's shrouded in mystery, and his rise to power was unprecedented. The Stratus military officers are understandably miffed. Their new leader is an outsider, and a kid. Yet the Empress seems to think he's some sort of prodigy. Let me get this straight. You, a wanted fugitive, wish to have an audience with the Imperator. You're either very bold, very stupid, or a terrible comedian. But if what you say has even a grain of truth, it could shine some light on what the Empress is truly up to. Alright, Jian. I'll take you to him. I was hoping there'd be fewer guards. We'll have to be quick and quiet. The guards should be fairly easy to evade, but there are probably Ependrake assassins waiting in the shadows as well. This section of the waterway is in disrepair and largely forgotten. The smell keeps most of the guards away. When I open this gate, go through and find cover where you can.
Who's there? Who's there? All intruders will pay in blood!
Wait! This place is crawling with guards. Oh, and just as a reminder, they're looking for you. But since you're so determined to do this, we'll find a way around them. If we can't go low, we'll go high. There'll be guards on the rooftops, but they'll be looking down. Maybe that burglar or whatever that was will distract their attention. Follow my lead as quickly and quietly as you can. We're going to have to take out some guards. I don't suppose you know the Black Lotus pressure point technique? Or perhaps the Toman Vulture Pinch? Call it what you will, we need to knock some guards unconscious without making a scene. Use quick Chi-empowered strikes from behind. I'll take out the guards here. You take care of the next building over. And don't hesitate. I'll take the one on the right. You deal with the one on the left. Let's hope they stay out for a while. I've never seen this many guards. The entire district must be on high alert after you attacked Minister Jianyong. Yes, I know, but they don't know that. Everyone in and around the palace still thinks there's a deranged criminal on the loose. As a fellow servant of the Stratus Empire, it's my duty to make sure the guards are aware of all immediate threats, like that sketchy burglar we saw earlier. So I'll drop down there and redirect their attention. It won't buy you much time, but it should be enough. Go to the next building and put the guards to sleep. From there, you should be able to make it the rest of the way if you're stealthy. You'll see a garden with tall trees. Meet me there. And try not to make a scene. You made it. One of the guards back there was asking me about Sweetwater Pavilion. They seem to think an outsider changed into a demon and killed Minister Jianyong. Stories move fast in this city. The truth tends to lag. At any rate, this tree will take us over the final wall. From there you can glide straight to the Imperator's tower. I'll meet you on the second floor balcony. You're pretty stealthy for someone who runs around with kids. Now let's hope this meeting is worth the trip. If what you say is true, maybe the Imperator will open up to you. He seems to be one of the few people the Empress trusts. I'd like to know what she's up to. On the other hand, you could be walking into a trap. I understand. Well, I hope the Imperator listens to you, for your sake as well as mine. Where is he? The Imperator should be here. He doesn't strike me as the late-night stroll type. I'm not sure. It looks like someone was here recently drafting a letter or an order of some sort. Maybe, but not here. Right now, we look like a pair of burglars that have come to rob the place. Which, unfortunately, is exactly what I told the guards to... Wait, did you hear that? This is bad. An attack on the Imperator is like an attack on the Empress herself. We need to leave now, before someone else walks in and raises the alarm. The Imperator's unconscious. What did you do to him? I don't want to be here when he wakes up. Actually, we should take him with us. That might be the only way. I once pulled an injured Gon cadet in full splint mail out of a Viridian Lumang den. At least our young Imperator is light. Even so, he's too heavy to take to the roof. We'll have to drop down and stay close to the walls. I think we need another diversion. Would you mind doing the honors? Drop a crate on a guard's face. Remember the crates up on the roof? Find one positioned over a guard and shove it over the edge. That should give me enough time to get our friend out of here. Don't give it a try. Just do it. That worked better than I thought. I didn't realize you were wise in the ways of the crate toss. Even so, we need to keep moving. There's going to be guards searching this entire district. Not to mention our Imperator friend could wake up at any moment, and we're technically kidnapping him. At this point, I think we have to take the most direct path. There's a tall gate around the corner. It's pretty stout, but you seem to have a knack for breaking things. It'll make a terrible noise, but if we're fast, we can go straight back to the waterway. You certainly have a way with people, Jian. Are all your students so violent? Do you teach the strike first, talk second technique? Well, if Imperator Ryu is your student, I hope he listens to reason. He's fine. Your lessons are severe, but not lethal. He'll live. Really? Well, you could have fooled me. Regardless, the real question now is what happens when he wakes up. It shouldn't take long for the lovely aroma of the Gunwan sewers to pull him out of his slumber.
Is Ryu hurt? Are you sure, Master? He was acting so strange earlier. It was like he didn't know us. I guess so. I just want things to be the way they were. Maybe the important thing is that we're all together again. That's what we wanted, right?
What's going on? I don't... Oh, my head. You're the warrior who... Wait, I remember. Master? I don't recall exactly. Everything's in patches. I remember the attack at Heaven's Reach, and falling. I don't know how I came to be with the Dowager. I can't blame you. The Dowager must have saved me somehow, but... wait! The Dowager! Master, she's going to start a war! Dowager Tehu is planning to overthrow the Talus Dominion and seize Zyway! I don't know exactly. She's been planning this for a long time now. You're friends with Empress Yunma Fei, right? You should warn her, Master! I can help. There's a royal dispatch office. We can use it to get a message out.
I wish we had more time to talk, Master, but it'll have to wait until we get home.
How's Ryu? Is he okay now? What happened? Oh, so he forgot? But getting in a fight jogged his memory? I'm sure he'll get better with time. Once we go home to Heaven's Reach, we can all get plenty of rest and recovery. Aren't we going to leave now? Everyone's eager to go home. More? Okay, but hurry, please. I'm worried about Jinsoyun.
This is the Royal Dispatch, but with all the fuss you've caused, I doubt you can just walk in without raising a fuss. I'm still the Imperator, so I'll be your cover here. I'll escort you like I've captured you. Is that okay, Master? Thank you. Just be certain to keep up the act. Stay right behind me. Don't walk out ahead or stray, or else the guards may think you're trying to escape and attack. Let's hope this works.
Oh, Imperator! You really captured...
I'm transporting this prisoner. Make way.
Oui, chef.
That was kind of uncomfortable, but it worked. We should be in the clear for a while. You taught me everything I know, Master, so I can't take much credit. We should get down to business, though. The Royal Dispatch is both a post office and an archive for the whole of the Stratus Empire. It's filled with sensitive information. The palace sends all its confidential messages from here, so we should be able to send a warning to Yun Mafei. I'll help you send the letter once you've written it. Royal Dispatch Security? An assassin? Who is this? To think I let my guard down so much. You do? Even if she is an ally, I'm surprised she managed to sneak in here. Who is she? Really? She's very important then. I'll let you handle this, Master.
That was a close one. I knew the Imperator was strong, but I didn't expect that. Thanks for stepping in when you did. I've been here as a spy for a while now, though I broke cover after all the ruckus you caused. I used the opportunity to find useful information in the archives here. But what are you doing here? And with the Imperator, no less. Warner? Of what? War! This is dire! And it explains some of the research I found. While I was sorting through the archives, I found a lot of tomes that had been recently pulled out. The information is unsettling. Their text about the divine mandate, Empress Tehu may intend to perform the ceremony. Here, take this tome I stole from the archive. In the meantime, I'll take that letter and deliver it to Her Majesty.
Divinity, Chapter 2. After succumbing to the Dark Chi, the would-be king's efforts to open a gate to the divine realm were doomed to failure. His hubris brought forth demons upon the world. In eras long past, the divine beings from beyond our own realm came down to this plane of existence. They lived among mortals to bring them enlightenment and, in time, grew to love them dearly. The bloodlines born of mortal and divine carry in them a great power. They are the chosen who will rightfully rule this world. The divine mandate will never succeed through the blood of the unworthy. Yet time and again, the unworthy sought power beyond their grasp. As such, the divine beings blessed mankind with a mighty weapon. Both lock and key, the Twilight's Edge. The greatest of all evils was locked away within the Dark Realm, held at bay forevermore by the Twilight's Edge. It is only when properly orchestrated with righteous will, divine blood, and the Twilight's Edge that the path to divinity will truly be opened.
What were you reading, Master? Is it anything important? That's really bad, isn't it? What are we going to do? We should hurry and warn Yun Fei, right? I see. You trusted it with that woman, then? I suppose giving it to one of the Empress's own agents is safer. If you trust her, I will too. So, what did you learn from that book she gave you? With so many having attempted the Divine Mandate recently, you'd think they would have learned better by now. Not specifically. She has always shown a strong interest in the other realms, though, so it's not surprising. If she's been dabbling, it explains why demons have been appearing. Then we should get out of here quickly. Let's return to the others and plan our next move. There's a secret exit here we can use. Being Imperator has its perks, you know. I can get us out of the palace, too. Just follow me.
The Imperator knows about our hidden passageways. Who else does? Maybe this secret chamber isn't as secret as I thought it was. Good. That's probably for the best. These tunnels were made ages ago. The first agents in my order were originally masons and stoneworkers that helped build the palace. Since then, we've used these corridors to evacuate officials in times of crisis and to uncover corrupt bureaucrats and other enemies of the throne. Only the royal family and sworn agents are supposed to know the location of these tunnels. But I digress. Did you uncover anything useful? A divine mandate? But why? The Empress isn't of royal blood. Wouldn't the ceremony simply discredit her? Very strange. There must be something I'm missing. I need to investigate this further. Really? An outsider may prove useful. Well, first things first, get your students out of here.
Great job getting Ryu back, Master. Now let's get out of here while we have the chance. Well, wait, what? You're coming with us, right? We can't just leave you behind in this crazy place. Damn it! Are you for real, Master? We're finally all together again, and you want to run off as soon as you can. No, I'm sorry. I always give you a hard time, but I know you're just doing what you have to do. I just wish you didn't have to always do it alone. We don't want you in danger either. You're always working so hard, fighting all these battles for everyone. We're all worried for you, Master. Just don't go dying on us, okay? Promise? Since you brought Ryu back like you said, I guess I can trust your word. Just don't take too long, okay? You have to come back to us safely. Don't worry. I'll keep our family safe or die trying. We'll be waiting for you, Master.
Master will get us back.
If you're ready, I can take everyone to our escape route. The Black Moon Sanctum. It's an Ebon Drake facility, but it houses a great dragon pulse. With how strong your chi is, you should be able to open it. The Great Dragon Pulse? Yes, it's stable. The Dowager's been using it to travel outside, but the Sanctum itself, that may be risky. Thankfully, it's not too far from here. It won't take us long to get there, even if we're careful not to be spotted. You have to go through the North Guard Post to get to the Black Moon Sanctum. The Black Moon Sanctum is just beyond this point. I don't know much of what goes on inside. The Ebon Drake always act on their own agenda, and are pretty good at keeping secrets. I'll do what I can with my role as Imperator. Hopefully I'll be able to throw my weight around a little. With any luck, we'll be able to bluff our way right through to the Great Dragon Pulse. It would be bad if a fight broke out and raised an alarm. Wait here a moment. I'll try and get rid of the guards ahead.
This area is off limits by Her Majesty's order. I can't...
I am the Royal Imperator. Are you defying me?
No, sir. I wouldn't...
The price for disobedience is death. Are you
No, sir.
disobedient?
Forgive my impudence. Everyone move aside!
Let's go.
That was awesome!
I heard Ryu say something about a dragon pulse. Is that how we're gonna get out of here? Oh, right. I forgot, you're staying behind. I wish we could help you, Master, but sometimes I think we just mess things up. Really? You're not just saying that? I guess we all need people to remind us of things sometimes, don't we, Master? I'll try to remember everything you've taught me. We'll do our best to help you now.
Looks like those Ebon Drakes slipped poison into their attacks. How are you feeling? I'm impressed. The Ebon Drake don't fool around when it comes to poison. Your chi must be very strong to keep it at bay. I think so. It doesn't look like any of them were poisoned, so we should be fine. Just be careful. I know you've endured the mark of the Black Rose, but you're not invincible. If you say so, but as your student, I'm obligated to take care of you. It would be awful if you fell to poison at the worst possible moment. Our goal is just up ahead. Come on, let's hurry and get out of here. We finally made it. That stands to reason. If you attune your chi to this altar, you should be able to open the Great Dragon Pulse. I'll keep a lookout for any more Ebon Drakes skulking around in the meantime. We won't have much time, so please hurry and open the portal. Good luck, Master.
This place was a lot tougher to get to than I was hoping. Nothing is ever easy. So this is it then? You open a portal and stay behind while the rest of us scamper off to safety? I know. That doesn't make it any easier, though. The others fret over you, and that makes me worry, and that makes them worry more. It's a vicious cycle. You better be. I was writing a letter for Grandpa Cho before. I don't want to tell him that you died. Not too often, but me and Boona like to send letters to him. He is our grandpa, after all. Huh, yeah. It'd be nice to see the old coot again. I know he'd like that, seeing us all together. Yeah, well, whatever. Come on, quit being all mushy, and let's get this show on the road. I'll keep everyone out of your hair while you work.
Are you all right? Warrior, you look ill. I promise you will make it through. You've saved Zaiwei countless times. It is my turn to help you. Gather your pupils and let's go. This gateway won't stay open for long. You can explain everything when we arrive at the palace. You asked for me, warrior. You sent me a letter that said you were injured and that I was to open a dragon pulse. You sent a pigeon saying that I was to come alone, that there was something you had to tell me in person. The Nameless. No, that can't be. I haven't heard from her in days. What happened to her? Who wrote this letter?
This is a trap. Find your pupils and let's go, now!
Where did Rio run off to?
He's watching for trouble. Relax. He'll be back soon.
Hey!
Rio!
This is your time, Imperator. You are strong and they are weak.
What is this? Rio, what's going on? What's happening?
Luna! Damn it! Snap out of it, Ryu!
I was getting tired of this charade. How do you feel? Master.
You, how could you do this?
Good. The poison finally kicked in. Take them away.
Master, please don't leave us!
Ah, the little warrior princess. Comfortable.
Dowager, this place suits you.
Keep your voices down, and we'll get you out of here. You're not exactly hard to find, Jian. I also have a few contacts in Gunwon Prison. Of course, I'm normally bringing people in, not breaking them out. I know, and I'm sorry. No master should have to outlive a student. In hindsight, I should have known the Imperator's newfound innocence was a facade. I can't change what happened, but my agents and I will do everything we can to get you and your students out of here. The Dowager brainwashed Ryu into deceiving his master and killing his friend. She's unworthy of the Stratus throne. I'm not sure. Not in this cell block. Yun Mafei? You mean Empress Yun Mafei of the Talus Dominion? So if she used Ryu to bring you here, then use you to lure Empress Yun Mafei. Clever.
Can you walk? You collapsed so suddenly. I thought the worst. I am so sorry. I know you loved him, and you were good to him. His name was Bunyang, wasn't it? We will find time to mourn him. But for now, we have to find your other pupils and run. That was my fault. I was too quick to believe the letter. Fortunately, your friend has offered us her help. And I will owe her a great debt when this is over. For now, we need to survive. We will make it through this together. I promise. Stay strong, warrior.
I suppose this is an opportunity for Empress Yun Mafei to get an exclusive behind-the-scenes tour of Gunwan Prison. This place was designed for the sole purpose of keeping people locked up indefinitely. It's one of the few things the Empire does well. You can almost hear the sounds of inmates losing their sanity. They may be in the third-tier block. That's where foreign prisoners and dissenters usually end up. Getting there is a little tricky. This place uses suspension cages and rotating drawbridges to isolate the prisoners. Keep moving and try not to look down. I hope the Empress doesn't mind a bit of exercise.
Warrior.
Hold on. This place reeks of the Ebon Drake. They've clearly tried to indoctrinate these prisoners. Yeah, you know, break the wills of people with any shred of common sense so that they either believe in the Ebon Drake ideology or lose their will to oppose it. Be thankful your students aren't here. There are a few other places they could be, but I'd rather not take the Empress to any of them. If you say so, Jian. I've seen kids hold up here in the past. I was hoping your students would be here. There's a special quarantine cell where they like to keep their high-profile visitors. Let's hope your students are there.
Warrior, I can't believe it's you! You came all this way to rescue me? I was waiting for Guan outside the Urito village, and the rest is a blur. I woke up in here. This woman, this demon that looked like the Dowager, told me that my time would come soon. You mean like the one in Zaiwei? No, Warrior, you can't let them take me again, please! Of course I remember. I almost died. I lost the only home I'd ever known, started a new life. It was supposed to be better now. I thought we were safe. Thank you. Thank you so much. I promise I'll do everything I can to help. Just get me out of here. Did you come here with Guan? Oh, alright. I'm sure he's fine. In a prison? I think I may have heard some crying earlier. I'll help you find them.
She certainly seems to know you. Namsoyu? What? Her parents named her after the late Stratus princess? That's Princess Namsoyu? The Namsoyu? That's impossible. She's dead. You're serious? I thought she died during the Zaiwei invasion. If that's really her, then she's the true and rightful heiress to the Stratus throne. The only way to be certain is to test her blood. I have an associate who might help us with that. If she is of royal Stratus lineage, then the Dowager must need her for something. Otherwise, she'd have killed her already. We'll sort this out after we find your students. Until then, make sure she stays close. You, Huen, and Zhengyu scout the next sector and activate the bridge. I'll stay here with the Empress and our new special friend. Reinforcements are probably on their way, so work fast.
Switch is over there.
We'll get these cells open.
Empress!
Are you injured?
I'm well. Where is Senha?
I do not know, Your Highness.
Do all of you have friends in this prison? And I thought I was connected.
I don't understand. Ryu, he It all happened so fast. I couldn't get to him in time. I couldn't save Bunyang. But it was Ryu. I thought he was one of us. I didn't even know we were in danger. I couldn't help Bunyang. I promised I would keep everyone safe, and I couldn't. I'm sorry, Master. I didn't know what to do. I couldn't stop him. I'm sorry, Master. From now on, I won't let anyone get to Buna or Jinsoyun, especially Ryu. Yes, Master.
Bunyang's really gone, isn't he? Can I ask a favor, Master? We were in a hurry earlier and Bunyang left some things behind at the hideout. It's all that's left. Thank you. I think maybe Buna might feel better if she has something to remember him by. I'll be okay.
I know your hearts ache now, but at least you are together again. That pain will never go away, but you need to stay strong. The children need you. You cannot blame yourself, warrior. They love you, but they are hurting. Then let me ease your burden. The little one mentioned something left behind. I can take the children to this hideout while you stop the Dowager. The Nameless will protect us, unless you would prefer to have a Talus Empress and 3 children following you. Right. You do what you can to stop the Dowager, and I promise your children and I will be safe in the hideout, don't worry. Thank you, old friend. Please be careful.
I know it's hard to see them like this. At least we know they're safe. There's a certain type of guilt that comes when you watch someone die and you're left among the living. If we still have life, we must have it for a reason. If nothing else, we must try to keep others from suffering the fate of our fallen friends. It seems the Dowager will do anything to consolidate her power, even if it means spilling the blood of the people she's sworn to protect. Perhaps it's time the Stratus throne was returned to the true Stratus lineage. If she is who you say she is, yes. The only way to be certain is with the Wandi compass. Do you remember Mushin's compass? This works the same way. The Wandi compass can verify that Namsoyu is of royal Stratus lineage. It was entrusted to General Hondu when Mushin's compass was stolen by Guihan. Of course, the general was still the Imperator then. Princess or not, let's get her out of this dump. Looks like word of our prison break got out before we did. In the eyes of the Empire, you and your friend are escaped convicts. I guess that makes me the traitor that set you free. What an honor. The good news is that General Hondu's estate isn't far. The bad news is that it's surrounded by soldiers, mostly of the young, brash, stab first and ask questions later variety.
Watch out! There's more coming!
Move aside. Most of the soldiers are heading toward the prison, but it looks like the guards have doubled up as well. Either that or General Hondu has become paranoid. The authorities should still be under the assumption that we're trying to escape or hide. The home of a disgraced high-profile general should not be a place of interest. I'll scale this wall and open the east gate. You're welcome to come if you like. Sure, why not? You were with me the last time I broke into the home of a high-ranking government official. Let's hope things go smoother this time around. Meet us at the east gate.
Yes, Captain.
Watch your step. This courtyard has seen better days. General Hondu has really let this place go. Either that or the Dowager has cut off any funds to maintain the grounds. Either way, his guards are still here, and they aren't going to let us through in light of recent events. If we're going to see the general, we're going to have to take out his guards. Just subdue and silence them. Don't kill them. Too many have died already.
You don't know what you're doing. Stand down!
Okay, open the east gate.
To talk.
General Hondu, please forgive our intrusion. I would not have come to you like this if it were not a matter of utmost urgency.
What could possibly justify this insanity?
With all due respect, General, I believe this warrior may be able to explain better than I can.
This is the prisoner who escaped? You dare to enter my quarters after flaunting the law and breaking out of prison? That's either courage or full-on stupidity. All right. You've got my attention. What is it you have to say? Divine Mandate ceremony? You're more than stupid, you're insane. You expect me to defy the Dowager and stop the ceremony? Enough of this. An escaped convict speaking of treason deserves no audience from me. I should run you through where you stand. Perhaps the prison wardens won't execute you outright if you surrender. But I wouldn't count on it, especially if you mention this Divine Mandate madness. You fill this palace with even more lies! And who might you be? Another member of this circus?
I am Nam Soyu, lost daughter of Namsalin, and the rightful inheritor of the Stratus lineage.
Ha! This has gone from insanity to a complete farce! I call your bluff. I happen to have something which will expose your lies. The Wandi Compass. Prove you're the rightful heir with your blood. Speak the truth after all.
Even if what you say is true, this heir, Namsoyu, is no solution. She only adds to the problem. The Dowager will either use her or kill her. I know the Dowager is power-hungry and foolish enough to attempt the Divine Mandate ceremony, but even a man in my position cannot stop it. She is too powerful, has too many loyalists. Your best option may be to petition the prince directly, especially if he and Namsoyu share a bloodline. Arranging a meeting is the right thing to do, but that's the extent of my goodwill. If Prince Subin refuses to listen, you must leave Gunwan and never return. The inner keep is past the North Guard post. The guards verify the identity of anyone they don't recognize. I can deal with the guards at the entrance, but the guard captain is another story. I trained him well. He'll insist on doing things by the book. That said, I do have one idea. I can introduce you to the captain as the member of a potential military alliance. Matters for the proper military override Palace Guard concerns. Or at least I hope they will. If we fail, he won't hesitate to turn his guards on you. But if you stick to the script, we might just get out of this with our heads. Come on.
What are you doing here at this hour?
I have an urgent message for the guard captain.
Sir, this is most unorthodox.
It's an important matter, so I came myself. Open the door.
But your guest doesn't have clearance.
Not to worry. This one is with me.
I mean no disrespect.
I don't like repeating myself. This is urgent.
Of course.
Here's where sword hits shield. The guard captain approaches. Remember what I told you. The guard post may be on high alert about the prison escape. Don't break the disguise, or we're done for. I must speak to the prince.
Well, of course, but with guests? But sir, your guest isn't expected.
I appreciate your diligence, but this is a very special guest of the military. I regret having to pull rank, but trust that this meeting is crucial to our efforts.
I see. I will speak to your guest directly. Excuse me. I certainly trust Chief General Handu, but understand we need to verify the identity of anyone passing through the post. Were you invited by letter or decree? How did you come to enter the palace in the first place? Ah, you are part of the diplomatic group from Zaiwei. In that case, Empress Tehu made it expressly clear yesterday, in anticipation of your arrival, that you are to remain in the pavilion. The inner keep in particular is off limits. I'll need a letter from the Empress or Minister Janyong to allow you entry. I regret this misunderstanding. On.
Captain, we're overrun. The Evan Drake.
Breathe, son. Breathe. Tell me what's happening.
I see only death will buy your silence. Bastard! Plans will come to ruin.
Jake!
We will meet again. I promise you.
Ebendrake here? The prince! How could this happen? How have Ebendrake cultists infiltrated this far into the palace? If the Ebendrake have invaded the inner keep, their target is clear. The royal quarters and the prince. Prince Subin has essentially been under house arrest courtesy of the Dowager. He's trapped, but I will not let him die. Not today. Come. Dark Chi. Whoever did this will pay. The Ebendrake. They were welcomed by the Dowager as honored guests and advisors. We must make absolutely sure the Ebendrake are behind this. Will you help me search the bodies? The cult's power has only increased within the palace. They have powerful allies. We need hard proof. Examine the manner in which they died. See if the Ebendrake left any trace of their misdeeds. Even the smallest detail could prove important.
Where? As such, it is imperative to protect the royal quarters and our dear Prince Subin. Henceforth, no one is allowed inside the royal quarters except for royal guards and trusted servants personally selected by me. Violators will be caught and killed. Do not disappoint me, Tehu.
I didn't like the Ebendrake the moment they moved into the palace. Freaks and zealots, all of them. Beyond the immediate mission of rescuing the prince, we are in a perilous position. Is the Dowager in league with these monsters? Or would she do the right thing if approached? In any case, we must hurry to the prince. He is surely in grave danger. It's as quiet as the dead here. No night guards. The royal quarters are usually packed with servants in attendance of the prince, who is in poor health. The Ebendrake's stench is all over this. This parchment, it implicates the Dowager. Damn it, I knew it! Only the Dowager could have arranged for the inner keep to be so empty. She wants no witnesses to her evil deeds. Attacking Prince Subin is bad enough, but the Dowager plots something even more insidious with the divine mandate. We must expose it.
Your pain will be particularly sweet.
You stain this place with your evil. On my life, you shall not harm the prince. Justice will win the day!
You are nothing!
Yes, you heathen! Damn fools! If the Ebendrake cultists have taken the royal quarters, we must tread carefully and follow protocol. Should we charge the door in a panic, they may harm the prince. Let me do the talking. I'll secure an audience with His Majesty. Ebendrake or not, remember, this is a royal court. Behave accordingly. See the prince immediately.
But, General, I have orders from the Ebendrake advisors themselves not to let anyone enter Prince Subin's chambers.
Ebendrake, listen to yourself, man. Why would you follow the orders of cultists? As Chief General, I urgently demand an audience with Prince Subin.
Prince Subin? Chief General Handu seeks your audience. Call if you need me.
This late hour, as I have an urgent matter to discuss. This issue requires discretion. I implore you to dismiss your Ebendrake attendants. Evil may be afoot, Prince Subin, involving someone very close. This warrior has much to share with you. Come, show your respects to the prince and tell him your story. Subin, what's the matter?
Murderer! What dark arts trickery is this? What have you done to Prince Subin?
Mother...
Don't just lie there. Escort Prince Subin. Help him, you fools. Later, I promise you that. Your crimes will not go unpunished.
By the gods! Tehu fought with dark arts, with dark chi! She is a fiend! I never thought it would come to this! Corruption, a hunger for power, that was the worst I suspected in the Dowager. But this will cast the Stratus Empire into utter chaos! I swear I will hunt that witch down, to the depths of the Dark Realm if need be! She endangers everything I hold dear. We must follow after them. She has Prince Subin in her thrall. I know he is innocent in all of this. This secret passageway once served as a way to hide or transport the royal family in case of emergency. It connects the inner keep to the rest of the palace. As the Dowager gained power, she eventually sealed off the passageway, cutting off the inner keep. And now the Ebon Drake use it freely. Tehu's scheming runs deep. She's created a way to isolate and then infiltrate the very heart of the palace. This cannot stand. We must find them. Let's split up to cover more ground. Head straight. I'll head left. I found only empty rooms and cobwebs. Did you have better luck? This is a disaster. Now that Dowager Tehu is exposed, she has no reason to delay whatever it is she has planned. From what I know of the Divine Mandate ceremony, only the blood of one with divine lineage can power the ritual. The Wandi compass has shown that person to be Jinsoyun. The Dowager must have thought to influence and corrupt Subin, to groom him for the sacrificial ritual. But now she's had to change plans. I have long suspected that Subin does not possess royal blood. As such, I have maintained a lifelong vigil on the boy, to protect him from the Dowager. But enough of the past. Follow me. I know someone who can help us. Lieutenant General Jasok. He is my most trusted and loyal ally on the Senior Military Council. He will side with us. Come on. We're near Lieutenant General Jasok's quarters. Surely he will help us. Quickly now. The Lieutenant General would fight and die for the Stratus Empire. If we are able to convince him the Empire is under siege, he will make for a powerful ally. He has accepted the Dowager as Empress without reservation for the good of the Empire. This news will surely shake him. But the truth has been kept from all of us for too long. We must prepare for nothing less than an all-out assault on the Inner Keep and on the Ebon Drake. We cannot shirk our solemn duty to preserve the Empire. I don't quite know where to begin.
And who's this? You? What happened? What happened with you and Chief General Handu? What? Are you all on Wraithbloom? That's impossible! Enough! Hold your tongue while I straighten this out.
In a Divine Mandate ceremony.
How could this happen?
Here, look at this. The true Stratus Heir is not Subin. It's someone else
Where
in
is
the
this
palace.
Stratus Heir?
A woman.
You let her out of your sight? We need to protect her.
This warrior has helped to safeguard the air.
So this is where you're hiding!
More Ebendrake scum! Traitors must be silenced.
We're loyal to the Empire, not the Ebendrake.
The Empire is the Ebendrake! The Ebendrake the Empire! And all traitors will be purged!
What have you started, Handu?
A war that we must win!
General Handu, please forgive me. Sir, we're surrounded. The Ebendrake, they've lost their minds. They're staging an uprising. They're everywhere. My company was wiped out in minutes. The Ebendrake, they were so fast. It was like fighting smoke. And sir, one of them put a knife to my neck. I led him here, and now we're surrounded. And it's all my fault. I know I don't deserve to serve, but please, let me live the night. I know the tunnels. I can help us escape.
Surrender? To you? Ha! Come! All of you! Kill them all!
For the leader, we can use him.
This can't be! Do what you want with me. You can't stop her! You have no idea what's to come! Empress Tehu, you wretch! Your tongue is unworthy to speak her name! I will never betray the Ebendrake! My reward awaits! To my destiny, I die by my own hand, not yours!
What a mess. This is a nightmare. I knew the Empress dabbled with the Ebendrake, but I didn't know she believed this nonsense. I thought it was for show. And now she's sending her assassins to us? Her own generals? All that, and you're telling me she's throwing a divine mandate? If Chief General Handu trusts you, then I will too. My soldiers and I will meet you at the Lightborn altar. Looks like we have a battle on our hands. Warrior, you need to find and escort the Stratus Heir. Protect her, and we'll do all we can to keep this mandate from happening.
The quickest and quietest way to Handu's house would be through the Sovereign's estate. That place has tunnels that span the entire palace, if you're not afraid to get dirty. To get to the estate, you should take the emergency Dragon Pulse. It's the fastest way across the palace. You'll find the pulse on top of the observatory. I recommend you wall dash instead of taking the stairs. Please be careful, warrior. The Imperator commands a powerful guard. Your only hope to survive is to stay in the shadows.
If you're looking for Captain Gina and Princess Namsoyu, they're not here. The Ebendrake must have followed the trail of guards we left in our wake. Their agents are going house to house. Captain Gina escorted the princess to our hidden chamber. She asked me to monitor Handu's estate in case you or the Dowager showed up. We're still trying to track down the Dowager and capture her. I heard she almost killed General Handu. But now she and her son have disappeared. It's as if the Ebendrake built hidden corridors that bypass our own. It doesn't matter. We'll track them down. I am a bit concerned, though. I was gonna check in on the Princess and Empress Yunma Fei, but the Ebendrake locked the waterway grate. I don't know. Hopefully they were just closing off all routes of escape. Either way, we need to open that grate. We can't let the princess get trapped. If you take out the Ebendrake in the next courtyard, one of them should have the key. I need to make sure the Sweetwater Bridge entrance hasn't been compromised.
Surprised to see me. Our fates are intertwined. I bring order, you sow the seeds of chaos. We now have the chance to finally unite as one. The Divine Mandate ceremony will usher in a new age for us both. I tried to teach you many years ago to channel your emotions, but you never could. And now those same emotions betray you. If you want your precious pupils safe, you'll do as I say. Otherwise, I cannot guarantee their safety. Yura is difficult to control.
I'm all right, Master.
Speaking of your children, I only count 3. My sincere condolences on your loss. Come with me to the Lightborn altar and no one else has to die. Though I know you thrive on violence. What's your decision? You become wiser with age. Once the Divine Mandate has been carried out, your pupils will be returned to you, set free into a whole new world.
Do precisely as he says, or your children will be returned to you in bags. Small ones. I will send you to the Lightborn altar. That is, unless you hesitate.
Could that be the real Mushin? The Divine Fist? How could he proclaim himself the Stratus Emperor? I have been proven a fool much too often. How simple of me to believe the Dowager did not have a greater evil manipulating her from the shadows. Though we may die trying, we must try to cut the head off the snake. We cannot let Mushin conduct the Divine Mandate ceremony. Lieutenant General Jasoc and I will keep watch. When the ceremony commences, they will be most vulnerable. All of our soldiers will charge the altar on my command. While we serve as a distraction, rescue Namsoyu from the altar and save your young pupils. Join us after moving them to a safe place. This cannot mark the end of the Stratus Empire as we know it. We must not fail.
fate is intertwined with Mushin's. He has worked hard to lure you here, to force you to participate in this ghastly ritual. I believe he seeks to control you, or break you. You must stay adamant. Do not give in to his deceptions. Yora's barrier will stand until you defeat her. I believe I can open it for a moment. That will be your chance to enter and stop the Divine Mandate. The new Masters and I will ward off these demons for as long as we can. But for now, you are on your own. This way. Please, step back. Get ready. Go. This is your chance.
All has been foretold. You believe me to be evil. How little you truly know. Jinsoyun before me attempted to open the gate to the Dark Realm. I shall do the opposite. The Divine Realm and all its wisdom shall reign upon me. I am the Lightbringer. With the Divine's power, I will march upon the Dark Realm. Soon, all the realms will be under my sway. Aid me. Wield the Twilight's edge. Ring in a new era. Your ignorance astounds me, and your stubbornness will cost you dearly.
No matter what he says, you can't.
Your actions have consequences, John. How many more innocents have to die? Come, shed the blood of the Stratus heir. Fulfill your destiny.
Master. You just don't learn. It's not like you can do anything now. You're too late, as usual.
worry. I'll reunite you with your students soon enough.
This is my fault. I spoke out against the Dowager like a petulant child, but I did not act. I was too afraid. My only consolation lies in the fact that together, perhaps we averted complete catastrophe, but I'm not sure. You've lost students, young people who depended on you. I know that pain. Do not let despair consume you. Prince Subin never was the heir. We must honor the old ways and install Princess Namsoyu to the throne. I will aid that process. I will help rebuild. Know that you always have a place here in the palace, and know that I am sorry for what has happened here.
Warrior, I know you tried. You loved them, and they loved you. Don't forget that. Words are incapable of honoring your loss, of healing your heart. I wish I had a way to make it better, Warrior. You too should join me in Zaiwei, if only for a while. No one would blame you if returning home sounds hard right now. Of course. But I want to tell you something. You ventured through the impossible for these children. You risked your life countless times. And why? Because you had hope. You loved them. I know you may think that you can never forgive yourself, but please remember that we all love you. When you step out of the shadows, we will still be here.
I'm sorry I couldn't be here sooner. My agents and I were trying to track down the Dowager. We assumed she was the greatest threat had I known your students were in danger. Maybe there's nothing we could have done. Even so, I'm sorry. All of us who have served the Stratus Empire are to blame for not stopping its evils sooner. May you and your students find peace.
I was not prepared for this. Warrior, I am sorry. I should have come earlier. I should have seen this coming. This isn't about me. You've suffered a tremendous loss, and so has this little girl. And your pupils. I am so sorry. You still have a chance to say farewell. Please, let me open a dragon pulse. You two deserve peace and space.
Master, I was dreaming. We were all back together after training. Bunyang was playing a prank on Jinbin again, and Puna was laughing. Why did it end up like this? I miss them. I miss my brothers and sister. I hate this. We were all happy together, but all these terrible people want to hurt everything. I hate them. I know. It's like the Hongmoon teachings say, right? Anger and hatred lead to pain. But I already hurt so much. Bunyang, Puna, Jinbin, they all died trying to protect us and each other. They're gone, and I never got to say goodbye. We'll pray at the shrine, right? The one you made for the original Hongmoon students in Master Hall? Do you think they'll take care of our family in the afterlife? I hope they do. We're all part of the Hongmoon school, right? It'd be nice to know my siblings aren't alone. Maybe they can still watch over us. Everything's gotten wet. I'm sorry. I should have kept everything safe. I'm sorry. Master, don't cry. The others would be sad to see us crying. It hurts, but they wouldn't want us to stay sad forever. They were always laughing. We should be grateful for the time we had, shouldn't we? Jinbin, are you watching over us? Do you think they could hear our prayers, Master? I hope so. I'm going to train harder. I want to get stronger so our family can rest without worrying about me. And so I can protect you, too. Master? We should get inside before the rain gets any worse. Okay, I'll make us some tea. Jinbin always made us tea after training to help us feel better. It's so quiet now. Looks like our food store spoiled while we were gone from Heaven's Reach. I've gone down to the village to get some supplies. I can do it by myself, I promise. You should rest, Master. I'll be back before you know it.
Just who I wanted to see. I was en route to Heaven's Reach when I sensed a powerful Dark Chi presence in this backwater hamlet. Yes, warrior, the Spirit Rift is representative of many appearing throughout the Earthen Realm. The new masters will do all we can to close them, but we are outnumbered. I've come to enlist your help. You are one of the few powerful enough to wield my spirit charms. I've brought you plenty. I crafted them myself. They should seal the rifts, at least temporarily. Step aside, warrior, and I will demonstrate.
Thanks for your help. It looks like the fiends have all been handled, and Chundun's charms have closed the rifts, at least for now. Chundun thinks this intrusion is only one of many. Something tells me he's probably right. We think so, yes, but we're not sure where. All we have to go on is Chundun's premonitions, and the old guess and check method. Not exactly the best ways to make a plan. The rest of the 8 have traveled to population centers across the realm to make sure people are safe. I'll be leaving for Gunwon City shortly. It depends on which part of the city. The Stratus army is strong, but its deployment has always been selective. If there's an invasion, the people of the Gabang district will be forced to fend for themselves. Which is why I need to go there first. Would you mind joining me, Jiansei? I could use the help, and I'm not very good at activating these charms. Of course. Well, Chundun will be leaving for Brightstone soon, but maybe your bamboo guard friend can help.
1 minute, I'm helping Jinsoyun pick groceries, and then the next minute, demons are running through the village! Then all these warriors run in screaming and shooting lights through the air. They asked me to find you, and are these really the 8 masters? Oh, wow. You sure have made a name for yourself, Jiansei. And if that little guy hadn't pulled out a charm to close the rift, I don't know what we would do. So if these new masters are involved, we must be in trouble. Is there any way I can assist? Just her? Sure. She's quite the little helper, you know that? But, make sure that Lin leaves some charms with us. Those look pretty handy.
Ready to go to the Gabang district? That thing, it was a thing. I'm fine. I just wish we knew why these rifts are opening. What could be behind all this? I hate to ask, but would you mind going to Brightstone? I suspect Chundun is in over his head, though he'd never admit it.
Those fleeing villagers must have exacerbated the rift. I can't believe it took 3 charms to seal this. No, whatever is pushing into our realm is persistent. For now, Brightstone is at peace. I wish I could say the same for the realm.
I trust you are able to connect with Kuyang and Chengdu. As soon as your work with the others is finished, please meet me in the Cinderlands. A massive dark rift threatens the Mirage. There are simply too many fiends for one warrior to handle alone. I need your help. Tasia. Bit of Namdo, but a hint of... Oh, hello, Jianse. Thanks for coming. This woman was here when I arrived. I asked her to go inside, but she just smiled and started fighting.
That's Lady Yahara. Right. And who are you then? A Ploggle in disguise?
Oh, you're serious? I had no idea she was a master of Kung Fu. Her technique is quite beautiful and effective. I can't quite place it. What's that?
Oh, right. Yes, we should help.
After turning away a few unwelcome guests, it's nice to see someone who's always welcome at the Mirage. I know conjuring demons is in vogue nowadays, but this was something else. These rifts opened on their own accord, as if something is drawing the Dark Realm near. I'm afraid I don't know. I've only read of such things in the Naryu tomes. The ancient scholars called it the Keshta Takar, a collision of worlds, but naming a problem does little to solve it. But where are my manners? You and your eclectic friend should come inside.
That was an impressive display, warrior. I sense that we have staunched the last spirit rift, for now. Nevertheless, I have foreseen far worse things on the horizon. Wuxia shared with you his desire to unify the spirit and earthen realms. These rifts may be mere harbingers of his ultimate intentions. It pains me to admit it, warrior, but we lack the power. As long as Wuxia is in the spirit realm with the Twilight's Edge, we are at his mercy.
I'm glad to see you're well. Know that we're all sorry for your loss, and your curtness is understandable. I suppose we're rarely the bearers of good news for you. Given how things have developed, I feel it's time you learned more of Wuxia. If you intend to face him, you must know him. You must know what corrupted Wuxia, and regrettably, where our blame lies. Perhaps this is karma.
Your Highness, we have a report. Our scouts have returned from their rounds. Reports confirm that the barbarous Grimval are keeping Naryu prisoners within their camp. The troops are ready to move out at your command. We will rally to your call immediately.
Hear me, soldiers of the great Naryu Empire. We have fought the invading Grimval on every front, and now we stand ready to drive them out for good! Their evil will not be tolerated in our great empire! We will crush their ranks, save our captured brethren! To battle, soldiers! To victory! Ha!
The so-called hero Mushin will stay. We have discovered his scheme to overthrow our emperor. He seeks the crown. Our great empire will not suffer such a villain. Mushin is our enemy. This is treason. Carry out the execution this instant.
Accept your punishment. To think we believed you a hero.
Stop this at once! The heavens command it! You seem to have fallen into quite a bit of trouble, Mushin. We three sages have been sent by the Divine Realm. This world is being attacked by forces from the Dark Realm. We will join the ranks of the three, or rather, 4 Guardians to drive them back. This is a matter far beyond political machinations. You, Mushin, are a true hero. Whatever lies your government sows about you, the heavens know the truth. This is your divine calling. I had a feeling you'd see it that way, but be warned, this is no minor task. The fate of this world hangs in the balance, and I cannot promise you will survive the battle. As a guardian, you must leave behind all earthly attachments. Though, seeing as how your people have already turned their backs on you, yet you may still accomplish great things, Mushin.
For what you've done and for what you now must do. It is unfair to demand that a forsaken son give up even more. I weep for what will become of you. A hero like you deserves a kinder fate. I shall remember you kindly, Mushin. And be it in this realm or another, I pray we will meet again. Please, go on. I can handle myself here.
Overwhelming. I sense the gathering dark chi. It has stopped flowing out freely and is consolidating in one place. So what then? Mushin, do you truly intend to go through with this? But I should be the one to do it. I've lived my life. You are still young, yet you have done so much for this world already. You won't be dissuaded, will you? Very well. We must hurry. But know how grateful we are to you.
here, ready to doom yourself for the greater good. Like you'd listen? You're a stubborn fool, still trying to be the hero, even after all you've lost. And you think you don't matter? Why are the young so eager to throw their lives away? Coming up with a plan like this? Well, I'm not going to let you sacrifice yourself that easily. Taking a portion of your power will leave a hollow where the Dark Lord will be anchored, but it may also be a tether for your soul to this realm. Hopefully it will be a light in the dark to lead you back to us someday. Taking your chi will have weakened you. There's not much time. Get moving, brat, and...
must cut all ties to the world. But how?
To his merit, Mushin truly was a hero at that time. You two have more in common than I'd like to admit. All the same, this is what brought Mushin to the present day. Everyone knows he sacrificed himself to seal away the Dark Lord. Any of the other three Guardians would have done the same in a heartbeat. Even Ixanan, despite his posturing. We knew that to be fact and could not let it happen. They all meant too much to this world. Too much to us. To the heavens. We could not just stand by and let any of them vanish into the Dark Realm. Yes, Mushin's own peers branded him a traitor, and we saw an opportunity. It was wrong of us, and the realm has paid for our arrogance. We've taken steps to atone, but the damage has already been done. Now Mushin, driven by his dark motives, has finally made it to the Divine Realm. A fair criticism, I admit. But know that I could have kept it all a secret. You must descend to the Divine Realm and drag Mushin back out before he can cause further destruction. Nor will we need to. The Divine Mandate was originally performed to recognize a mortal as the rightful Emperor. But it is not the only way to open the divine gates. Divine beings like ourselves or the Ascended Guardians can move between the realms in limited measures, but we cannot take others with us. But if you were to use a divine relic attuned to that realm, it would be able to guide you there. With your power, surely you could breach the gap. Perhaps. But Twilight's Edge is only one of many such relics. Most have been lost to history, yet some still linger to this day. We have been looking high and low for any traces of these remaining sacred relics. Our best bet would be the Empyrean Citadel, where a past divine mandate was held. That would be the hard part. I'm afraid there is so much dark chi in that distant region that we cannot pierce it, but you may be able to find a way there.
I mean, there's 3 of them, and they're all very sage-like, but I thought the 3 sages were just characters in a bedtime story. I see. Now, just so I understand what's going on, these rifts will keep opening unless Mushin is brought back from the Divine Realm? But with the Twilight's Edge gone, the only way to get to Mushin is to find another one of these sacred relics. And there might be one in this Equestrian Citadel, or whatever you call it. I'll check with the others. Maybe Soha has an old contact that can point us in the right direction. In Solok? Is this that tree woman that I've heard so much about? Well, by all means, Jiansei, if you think you have a lead, follow it. I'll work with the rest of the new masters to find and close any rifts that remain. Hopefully Chundun's charms will continue to hold. Chundun can be a bit patronizing at times, but he's good at what he does. He's earned his place among us. Anyway, thanks for all your help. I hope you find some answers and maybe even a sacred relic in Solok.
No!
I will not be defeated!
Cannot do that right now. This is easy.
Look at Well, for something like this.
Almost time to leave. Hurry!
What are you waiting for? Come at me!
I was bored anyway. Come at me!
Please try again. You cannot do that right now.
Come to the darkness! I've been waiting for this!
Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? Yeah, I was just worried. I've been trying to keep busy helping Dodan and the villagers with repairs. I'm doing my best. Oh, you should talk to Dodan. He wanted to see you, too.
So, when were you planning on telling me? That Namsayu was alive, and that you found her in Solak? Which is actually a habitable place, by the way. And also that she has royal blood and is now the princess of the Stratus Empire? I thought we were friends! Jinsoyun was great, Jianse. Obviously, she was very informative. She shared all her adventures with me, like friends do! During that, we worked on fixing the houses around town. She has a real knack for carpentry. She told me you would never let her do that. So, what brings you back here? Are you two heading out? What's next? Oh, my father told me about those. You're not planning a divine mandate, right? Solak's been through enough. Alright. I'm sure you know what you're doing.
Welcome, warrior. The trees told me of your arrival, but could not tell me of your purpose, of course. Why is Jinsoyun with you? Where are your other pupils? I am so sorry. I have sensed a great sorrow of late, though I am sure your pain is sharper. Perhaps they are connected. For better or for worse, I sense many things, even across the oceans. The other continents are suffering. The earth, the air, all is in chaos. It is nearly as bad as Solak itself. The Empyrean Citadel? It is, or was, the ancient home of the Western Emperor. It lies to the north, and has been the source of Solak's corruption ever since the wayward prince dared perform the divine mandate. I am afraid those at Ajanar Monastery have first-hand experience. Many allies of Solak have banded together to stop a surge of dark chi. Valindria and the Kashabi are busy here, while Ajanaran monks have traveled northward into the heart of the corruption. The Ajanarans would be glad to see you, I am sure. Grandmaster Nayul himself has returned to the monastery. But if you insist on finding him, let me at least keep Jinsoyun safe. Valindria will remain a sanctuary from evil as long as I live. You can rest easy knowing she is safe. doing here? If Neyu were here, we wouldn't be fighting these demons. I'm sorry, but he's already left. Thank you. Let us work together.
In the monastery!
The Grand Master chooses four times. To leave. Once again you come to us in an hour of need. Perhaps the heavens have anointed you as a special protector of the Ajinara. Then it seems your purpose and ours have converged yet again. Call it fate or happenstance, the result is the same. That charm you used, was that Master Chundun's handiwork? Of course, though I recall a sort of awkward arrogance in Master Chundun, I certainly can't deny his ingenuity. His charm seems to have closed the portal and given us time to restore our barrier. And now that you've helped us, how can we help you? I see. I'm afraid you've missed the Grand Master yet again. He finally returned to Ajinara a few weeks ago, but didn't stay long. He left when these rifts began to open, only this time, he didn't venture alone. He took 2 outsiders with him. They had just arrived from Silverfrost the day before he left. It was as if Grandmaster Neyu had foreseen their arrival. I'm not certain, Warrior. The Grandmaster simply told us there were matters he needed to look into related to these breaches. I escorted them to the Broken Sands, but I don't know where they went beyond that. I can sense your impatience. It's certainly not my place to try to dissuade you. I believe Grandmaster Neyu would go to where the breaches were strongest. You may want to try the Echo Pass, northwest of the Sunken City.
Sure know how to make an entrance, warrior. I've been worse. Giona, Seojin, and I are working on rebuilding Valindria, and that means keeping an eye on our surroundings. The Watchers and I came here to investigate the spread of dark chi. You can feel it in the roots, infecting the earth. Look what it did to the Avamar. The dark chi is coming from the Empyrean Citadel, but we're not getting through this way. Not safely. Are you headed there? You're not bringing the kids too, are you? I am glad to hear you two are well. I'm heading to the Bowers myself. Giona may know how to get around this river. Care to join me? Don't take long, warrior. Too much dark chi will make you sick. Or worse.
try to force us into pinch points. Stay alert and spread out. Understood?
Is everything okay? Everyone seems ready for a fight. That's good. Did you manage to do what you came for? I wish I could be more help to you, Master. But you always... Huh? I think Sun Young and the Divine Maiden want your attention.
Sun Young has given me the news. I understand a strange river of dark chi is blocking the tunnel to the Empyrean Citadel. In that case, I have an alternative route to suggest. You may have seen how hectic things are around Valindria. In fact, we are preparing for a mass migration of Avamar. We must attack the Avamar's newly created forward base at Sky Sage Peak, or risk an all-out invasion. Sun Young and the Watchers were the first to discover this base, and they set out to determine why the Avamar have ventured so far south. The Empyrean Citadel's corruption has no doubt compelled their migration. Kodamo of the Kashabi is leading our effort to storm the forward base and stop the advance. The base is heavily defended, but beyond it lies another way to the Empyrean Citadel. I was hoping we could avoid entangling you in yet another of our struggles, but this may be the only way for you to reach your goal. By joining our assault, you would not only help us strike a blow against the Avamar, you would also be carving out a route to the Citadel. Thank you. That is a tremendous relief. And in fact, you can speak with the Field General himself. Kodamo has just arrived.
It frightens me to see you here. I am like a sapling, reveling in spring's arrival. Is my elation not palpable? I feel as flush as a floret. Perhaps you fleshlings express excitement differently. I am hoping you will aid our cause, even as we speak. Iroko, descendant of Togashi the Priory, keeps the intrusive Avamar at bay. Brevity is not a virtue for the Kashabi clan. I hope you will still join our brethren in battle, as boring as we may be.
I was wondering why my soldiers were distracted. As soon as they caught scent of an outsider, they were all a bit on edge. Then they saw it was you. Not at all. They seem eager to fight alongside Giona's fragrant fighter friend. I was actually hoping this could be avoided. Giona had taken steps to negotiate peace between the Avamar and the Kashabi, but that all fell apart a few days ago. The Avamar grew hostile. They started to invade Kashabi lands, and even threatened Valindria. Now it seems they've lured us into a trap. They've taken the high ground near Sky Sage Peak. Sun Young's Watchers and our Kashabi allies will be easy targets if we can't locate their perches and drive them out. Of course, the odds would be more in our favor if a certain aromatic ally joined our cause.
Gracious greetings, allied friend of seasons past. The war eternal with the Avamon persists. With regret, their perch has surpassed our reach. Again and again they peck and swipe, claw and tear, only to arise and return again. As the clouds meet the peaks to bring the fall, so must we rise skyward to the lofty nests.
Here an ancient dragon pulse sleeps. Cross yonder chasm it dreams to leap. It seems the Avamar stopped its flow, for fear 'twould siphon the dark below. My twin Lugaodi stands tall like gleaming moor, and yet our thrice-born kin Lutakai walks with us no more. Avamar cut him to the ground. In cloven bark his pain was found. Without the chi of Brethren 3, the pulse shall not open for thee. You have no bark about you, little warrior made of flesh, and yet in you I sense anew an old chi made afresh. Imbue yonder stone with your chi, perchance the dragon pulse shall do something. Lugaodi and I shall wake the other stones. Speak to yours, mayhap it shall listen.
Nicely done. The Kashabi, the Avamar. Feels like old times, doesn't it? Save it for later. I'm going with you. I also have business at the Citadel. Besides, Jinsoyun told me to make sure you don't do anything stupid. Not her exact words, but I understood her. Don't worry, she's safe with Giona. Enough of that. Let's go. Care to race?
You have acquired a new quest item.
Myself, warrior. I am Neul, servant of the Ajanara. Peace be upon you. Your presence gladdens my heart and lightens my soul. The gods finally interweave our fates. May the joining endure our current predicament. I am blind to some things, and all too aware of other things. I find the embrace of darkness to be the surest path toward enlightenment, toward truly seeing. But in practical terms, don't worry. I can get around well enough. Worry not, friend of the road. Your words flow like water from a tortoise's shell. And besides, for me to take offense would reduce the chances of our forging friendship in battle. Demons are drawn to the nearby bridge like maggots to rotten meat. We must clear a path and confront them. Join us. Let us build a new alliance. The gods still have a part for us to play.
It is so good to see you, though the setting leaves much to be desired. Neul prepared us to receive a visitor, but for it to be you, a delightful twist of fate. My spiritual journey ended at Ajanara Monastery. I took a vow, not to become a monk, but to help the Grand Master however I can. By the way, as for my daughter, good. Being unable to ensure the security of young Mafei was my one regret of pursuing this life. But enough, there is work to do. Come. We must aid Grandmaster Neul.
I don't suppose you brought any spirits to raise our spirits. I figured as much. Then perhaps you have found some news about my songbird? Ah, good. Even in this hostile place, it warms me to know that Yanhua flies free. Perhaps someday I'll see her again. But enough babble. Let's help the Grandmaster and Kari cut through the riffraff. Let's find Thornhead.
The darkness is thickest here. Dark Chi comes in waves, each one more intense than the last. This may be the ultimate source of the smaller spirit gifts. Charms? Yes, the charms of Chundun and the Thorntail Academy. Small and powerful, as the Lin themselves put it. I'm afraid mere scraps of paper with folk runes scribbled on them will not avail us here. We need a more direct intervention. Energy is presently flowing only one way, into our world. I may be able to make it flow both ways, to create a doorway, if you will. Yes, though the sheer forces at play may rip you apart, I cannot accompany you. I can only keep the door open. I doubt your strength not settle the realm, but untold horrors may linger in the small and forgotten spaces which link the realms. Whoever is responsible for this flood of dark chi will not welcome visitors. If you find yourself outmatched, return back through the rift immediately. Your story does not end here, warrior. It cannot. I must maintain absolute focus. Let us begin. Everyone else, stay by my side. The flow is reversed. Hurry!
This warrior, the same warrior who journeyed to the in-between. The paths are curious these days. This warrior is near the beyond, where the dead receive judgment for past deeds. Judgment has been altered, however, by denizens from the Dark Realm. What brings this warrior so close to the spirit realm? Indeed, the Keepers and this Keeper work to seal the tears in the veil, but the Keepers are not enough. The Keepers are overrun by fiends. Still, the Keepers have observed several tears being sealed from the other side. This Keeper, Nayul, is also acknowledged. Regardless, the place of judgment grows dim. Those to be judged join the Keepers to fend off the darkness in a final bid for clemency. This Keeper acknowledges this warrior's beneficence. The scroll of deeds grows ever longer, and the light grows ever brighter.
Jinsoyun and all the other people. No, I don't know, Master. When I first got here, it was like I had just woken up. But it was also sort of like dreaming. The Keepers were directing me toward that giant gate over there. It was all very strange, but peaceful. Other people came through all the portals. I didn't see Buna or Banyan, but I did see a Lin boy further ahead of me. Then everything shook, like an earthquake.
Some of the portals seemed to fall over. It looked like the people ahead of me couldn't go through the giant gate anymore. That's when these demons appeared. But for some reason, I wasn't really scared, Master. I just remembered everything you taught me, and I tried to help the others. Thanks, Master. There's a keeper by the big gate that seems to be the oldest or something. Maybe he can tell you what's going on.
It can't be! You're that warrior from before! I never thought I'd see you again. I suppose I deserve that. Yeah, I do. I learned too late that Ixen was really my father, and how that witch Jinsoyun used us all. But I'm not innocent in any of it. I have all of Brightstone's blood on my hands. I think that's why I'm still here. The last thing I remember was being swarmed by demons before I woke up here. But I can't move on. Others are guided to their resting places, but I'm stuck here. I'm different, and nobody will tell me why. It must be my punishment for what I did in life, and I welcome it. I caused a lot of pain, warrior. When the demons showed up here, I couldn't sit by and do nothing. I wanted to do something right for once and help the keepers. Speaking of them, it looks like one is eyeing you. I bet you have more important things to do, so get going. But for what it's worth, I really am sorry.
You cannot be here. You still carry the breath of life within you. Why are you here? I see. And so you followed them here. Something has upset the balance between the realms, and now these demons are using the passageways of the dead to go out amongst the living. That is why the gateway to the bridge to the beyond has been closed. Should a being from the Dark Realm go through, it would only aggravate the current unbalance. This is the gate to which all gates lead, but only the dead may enter. These words ring true. If that which is dark has entered the divine, our peril is severe. When great gateways are breached, the realms can and will collide. Yet balance finds a way. I sense something odd inside you. An echo of the divine realm lives within your being. Perhaps you can help us. I see you carry paper charms on your person. They are a bit simple and crude, but combined with your chi, they could close these gateways off to the fiends, so that only the dead may use them. But before you close the gates, you must attend to the keepers. Use your chi to heal them, then the gates will close. We keepers are linked to the gates just as they are linked to us. Balance must be restored.
Revived by a grieving one. What madness is this?
I wasn't sure if I could handle that last demon on my own. I tried, Master. I know I'm not as skilled as you are, but I always tried my best. I thought maybe one day, if I worked really hard, I could be as good at being a hero as you are. Then maybe people would look at me differently. You know what, Master? I don't have any regrets. I know it might sound strange, but I almost feel like I got my chance to be a hero. And maybe I was, in a small way. I'm not angry or sad anymore. Honestly, I'm just grateful for the life I got to live. Not everyone gets the chance to join the Hongmoon school or train with their best friends, but I did. I got to live my life with you, Master. It looks like the big gate is opening again. I should go. Please keep an eye on Jinsoyun for me.
I have come for one named Jinbin.
My name is Jinbin. I'm ready to go.
Death claims all. The Keepers lament this truth. The three realms are in harmony once more. Fiends no longer tear at the veil to terrorize the living. This warrior has done well. Still, the fate of the fourth realm, the divine realm, hangs in the balance. The realms are arranged as a mountain, and loose rocks at the peak mean an avalanche at the base. As in this warrior's visit to the in-between, there is no shortage of confidence or of courage. This warrior's soul is strong and will prove difficult to destroy, even to the Ravager of the heavens. Know that during judgment, this keeper will speak on this warrior's behalf. Gratitude is unnecessary. Once the scroll of deeds is entered into the ledger, this warrior will be welcomed into the beyond with or without this keeper's intervention. Until then, much is to be written. This warrior must return to the earthen realm. The link will then be severed.
I was debating whether to enter the rift myself and risk certain death, considering I would not be able to keep the rift open. Thank you for sparing me from such an embarrassment. Both the Spirit Realm and Dark Realm lie beyond the rifts. It is as I feared. A great being is attempting to transcend to the Divine Realm, and the movement is causing utter chaos in the other realms. Mushin, the Divine Fist. This throws our peril into sharp relief. If the legends are true, such a man, or god even, could rip the Divine Realm's gates right off the hinges. No wonder the darkness has intensified. I knew something powerful had left the Earthen Realm, but how can we oppose a force like Mushin? We are but a drop of water in a thunderstorm. Ancient texts do mention the sacred relics as key to transcendence. But if Mushin has one, where are the others? The three sages truly enjoy the mystery they create. Far be it from them to offer something as plain as a map. And yet, if the three sages speak true, then a relic was used inside the Citadel as part of Prince Sobu's mad plot to become Emperor so long ago. It may still be inside the walls. It must be. A wise course of action. However, wading through this level of dark chi might prove hazardous to our health. Might I suggest something of a folk remedy? I memorized an ancient incantation pulled from the monastery tomes. I can summon a shield of sorts to protect us from this primordial dark chi, at least temporarily. Now, if you'll permit me. Don't worry, this won't affect your martial arts.
You had me worried. What happened? I'm glad to hear it. You didn't miss much here. The Grandmaster talked about some kind of violent meditation room. He's a real character. But enough small talk. Let's move in. Not this again, hero. We're going together. Nael gave me the same blessing. There's no way I'm leaving you now. Besides, you need all the help you can get. I've seen you try to work out a puzzle. Don't mention it. Let's go.
The South's spirits guide you.
Wait for me, you Highnesses!
Our great prince is in trouble, citizen. Prince Sobu is isolated and in danger. Some manner of dark arts has engulfed him. It's keeping my soldiers and me from reaching him. Yet you and your companion appear to have some sort of aura that repels the darkness. Please explain how this works. That by the authority granted to me by the Regent Council, I order you to give me this blessing so that I may go to my prince in his time of need. You carry a protective aura that you cannot grant to others. I find your conduct quite suspect. Are you conspiring against our prince? Then prove your loyalty, citizen. If you cannot share your blessing as you claim, then you must use it. Go to the Empyrean altar and find Prince Sobu. I shall wait for you on the periphery. If you don't know your way to the altar, then you must be a foreigner. An agent of the fraudulent Emperor Wan, no doubt. You'll get nothing more out of me, O dabbler in the arcane arts. The path to the altar is well guarded. Granted, there was once a secret passage that connected the great manors to the banquet hall, but that was closed years ago.
Warrior, I need to show you something. Did you find that secret passage? I think you'll have to see it for yourself. I'm not sure. I'm hoping you can shed some light. Follow me.
I can't find her. Where did she go?
I found it here, amid all the rubble. Jinsoyun had a family, warrior, and something terrible happened to them all those years ago. Do you know who these other people are? How is this possible?
Where did she go? I can't find her. Where did...
Are these her parents? Did she live here? Right. This is a city of ghosts. The divine mandate was decades ago, and yet... Giona told me there was something special about Jinsoyun. A storied kin, I think she said. You haven't explained everything about her, and I respect that. But if this is her family, doesn't she have a right to know? Warrior, I know what happened in Dasari Palace. I understand you're scared, but I promise you won't lose her too. I'll go back to the Bowers. Giona can bless Jinsoyun just as Nael blessed us. She'll be safe and we'll watch her. She might know something. We have no leads on the secret passage to the altar, and no idea how to stop these rifts that are tearing the realm apart. Our only clue is Jinsoyun. You can hide the scroll if you want. I'll return soon.
I can't find her. Where did she go?
Dear Diary, I got in trouble for playing in the basement again. Mother always says not to go down there because I might get in the way of Father's work. But I'm so bored. I guess getting grounded is even more boring, though.
I can't find her. Where did she go? Tell me you've seen her. Did you see a little girl? Miss Jinsoyun.
She's very pretty and wears her hair in 2 little pigtails. I can't find her. I've looked all over for Miss Jinsoyun. It's like she's vanished. Do you really need my help, Master? Finally! I'll do my best, I promise! Just say the word and I'll do whatever you need. No, I don't. Huh? Actually, it does seem kind of familiar. That's really weird. What is this place, Master? I felt the same way when we first went to Valindria, like I've been here before somehow. Huh? That's me! But this scroll is so old! And who are those other people in the picture? I don't get it. Master, what's going on? If I do this, then maybe...
Warrior, what happened? You transferred Chi to her, but is she alright? She seems to be asleep. I know that was hard for you, but she found the secret door. When she comes to, I'll take her to Giona. Then, we'll go in the passage together and face whatever awaits. But... very well. We're running out of time. Watch yourself. The darkness runs deep. Stay with her, warrior. Don't worry.
Your dark arts haven't killed me yet. Silence! You may have found the last secret passage, but you won't defeat Prince Sogu. He is your future emperor. He alone can wield the divine blade of truth. Even if you overpower him, you cannot wield the sword. The great sword that was given to my prince. If you try to steal it, may the Keepers judge you for your actions!
Can't be emperor. The throne doesn't belong to him! I am the eldest. It is mine by right! I am the true emperor! belongs to me! Once I perform the divine mandate, I will rule the entire realm! You've come to stop me, haven't you?
For your ruler!
You saved me a bit of trouble, Master. Careful, you're short on spare pupils. Step aside, or she dies. I knew you'd fold. You have so much power, but you're worthless when your students are in danger. Interesting. Don't you dare take another sandwich. Master? I'm not sure. The sacred relic seems to have something to do with it. Indeed. I remember my time as the Dark Emissary, but also my time as your student. I feel better. Even after all that happened, you protected and cared for me. I think I finally understand why Master Jiwon did what she did. But this is neither the time nor the place for chatter. There's much danger ahead for us both, and precious... I've spent too long wishing I could be of help. The time has come for me to finally play my own part in all this. This is goodbye for now. You have your own battles to fight, and I have mine. Farewell, and thank you, Master. Demons crawled from the walls. I threw her over my shoulder and... That doesn't matter. Where's Jinsoyun? What are you talking about? I was supposed to protect her and I woke up and she was gone. You say that, but I can see the pain in your eyes. What happened? So, she's gone? And she remembers everything? But... where did she go?
So Jinsoyun has finally awoken. In a way, this is just what Jiwon hoped for. She entrusted Jinsoyun to you, Jianse, in hopes that you both would help one another grow. You gave her a happy life, even with all that's befallen you both. The sacred relic, Dawn's Edge, resonated with Jinsoyun's heart. Her purified spirit and desire to help you were manifested by the blade. It revealed the truth and awakened her power. While it was shrouded in dark chi, the strength of Dawn's Edge was suppressed. But now it too has awakened once more. We have little time, but there are still preparations that must be made. I will call for you when we are ready to open the gates to the Divine Realm. Keep Dawn's Edge safe, for now. The time to act will soon be upon us, so be ready.
I'll tell Giona. Looks like we have a new war on our hands.
I sensed a massive explosion of dark chi, and curiously, a blossoming of pure earthen chi in equal force. Come to the courtyard as soon as you are able. Neyun. Alive and well, friend of the realm. I am relieved. I couldn't find a way further north. What happened? I see. The master-student relationship can be fraught with difficulties, though your cases are particularly unusual. I am sorry. So, what will you do now? The sages intervene yet again. I suppose they're trustworthy? You seem to be in good hands, so I will make my way back to the monastery. You must prepare both soul and body for the events to come. As for the former, always consider Ajanara Monastery your shelter from the storm. I take my leave. Fate casts us to the winds once more.
How does one feel breathing in a city of the dead? Like a tourist in an exotic getaway? Like a gawker of a disaster that shall never befall them? One could say it looks like mocking, watching the ghosts of a time long past reenact their final hours again and again. I've waited long, Wanderer. The spirits choose not to see me. They believe what is familiar when reality is too unspeakable. Yet, the Wanderer comes with selfish questions of a cursed child long past. To find answers, one need only look. Two homes entwined, but one overlooked.
Oh, hello there. You must be one of our special guests. This is quite embarrassing, actually. Yes, I think so. I was walking and got dizzy all of a sudden. I'm sure it'll pass. Just give me a moment. Oh no! Please don't bother. You're our guest. I'm sorry you had to come into our house and see me like this. I was about to boil some water for tea. Oh, it's my pleasure. From what Father was telling me, you must have traveled a long way to come here. We've had quite a few visitors lately. Father must still be with the Regent Council. He's the chief chronicler, so he goes to lots of meetings and events. Of course, you probably already knew that. I'm sure he'll be home soon. You're very nice. I don't want to be a bother, but if you wouldn't mind finding something I could lean on, maybe in the next room? I can't seem to catch my breath. I don't know what happened, but I feel much better. I'll take you to Father. I don't remember these flowers being here. They weren't here yesterday. I wonder how they grew so fast. Anyways, my father's workroom is just ahead. He's probably finishing up his reports. These tunnels connect to the banquet hall and my friend's house. We used to play hide and seek down here when we were younger. Yes! Do you know her? How odd! Jinsoyun's like the little sister I never had. Where did you find this? This place was like our playground.
Rid yourself of desire.
Jinsoyun's very smart.
What exactly does your dad do?
He listens and records everything for the prince. Sometimes he hears secret things.
Finding out secrets is his job?
It's a note from Jinsoyun. This is definitely her handwriting, but this doesn't make sense. She says she went to my father's study and read some of his records. She seems to think something terrible is going to happen. She says my father recorded a meeting where a man in the Regent Council claimed the prince was planning a secret ceremony. He said the ceremony could destroy the entire city. Most of the others didn't believe him. They put the man in prison for heresy. Jinsoyun thinks the man might have been right. Now I'm getting worried. Let's find my father. Father!
Prince Sobu has ordered me to record notes from the conversations of all our honored guests without their knowledge. It is not a task I relish. Page 120. Today we welcomed envoys from Dasari Palace. The Dowager herself is in attendance and is urging Sobu to perform something called the Divine Mandate Ceremony. Page 153. Monks from Ajanar Monastery are here. Prince Sobu is convinced they possess a sacred relic, an accusation which the monks strenuously deny. Page 194. Prince Sobu is desperate for a sacred relic. Many visitors come and promise him such a relic, but when their claims are disproved, executions come swiftly.
I heard my father's voice through the listening tubes. He must be on the other side. Yes, they're quite extraordinary, actually. These tubes carry sound from the meeting rooms and halls where the prince and his council meet. I think these tubes lead to the banquet hall, but I shouldn't go there. Father would be upset if I interrupted his meeting. Are you sure you don't mind? If you insist, but please be careful. You can take the stairs over there. Once, I hope Jinsoyun was wrong.
I don't know who you are, but we have to get out of here. My daughter. I have to make sure my daughter is safe. There was a flash of light, along with a terrible sound. Then, these creatures came. We're no match for them. We're not soldiers. Yes, I'm Hannah's father. Why, do you know her? Is she safe? This is our fault. The scholars. We gathered tall tales and empty rumors for the prince, and he believed them all. I am Chronicler Nunji. I record everything that takes place here. Through my logs, Prince Sobu learned of the sacred relics. I am to blame. The Stratus Dowager told Prince Sobu about the Divine Mandate Ceremony, but it was I who first heard rumors of the sacred relic necessary for the ritual. Sobu held the scholars here to learn whatever else we could. But I think the prince has already found the relic. He never rang the bell to dismiss us for the day. Then came that flash of light. Please, ring the bell and end our obligation to Prince Sobu. He made us do what we did. We didn't want to. Thank you, stranger.
Please give my love to Jinsoyun.
With that ring, they are freed from the cycle. They are ready for passage, Wanderer. I shall not keep them waiting. You have my thanks. Her history is not yours to possess, and those you love had lives and loves before you. Open your eyes to the present, and allow the past to pass. The truth is searing, painful, and bright. Learn from these spirits. or wander forever cursed with half a life. We shall meet again, Wanderer. May it not be here, and may it not be so cruel. Death never rests. It only waits.
The Keepers have stony souls, young warrior. They do not experience deep emotions, the joys and pain of earthen life. I find these emotions intriguing, and that is why I dwell in this place of judgment. Those being judged still act as they did in life, pleading, raging, celebrating. Ah, that reminds me. An interesting bit of earthen history appeared in the courtyard recently. A poster on the inner wall over there, to be exact. Imagine, warrior, so many souls, so many differing hopes and fears and thoughts, all united so suddenly and so terribly by death. A true equalizer, yes. The divine mandate ceremony was responsible for ending the lives of all these people. Pure folly, driven by the worst of mortal flaws and frailties. And yet, I feel a sort of pity. The wailing of the dead, no different than a stiff wind.
You are doing well. Princess Namsoyu sends her greetings. As we prepare for her coronation, there are some important matters we need to attend to first. Matters in which we could use your help. Meet me at the royal quarters of Dasari Palace, and we can discuss further.
tired of the Ebon Drake.
Fiancé. You got my letter. That's promising. We've had some issues with the Royal Dispatch of late. A third of my soldiers now spend their time delivering parcels or guarding pigeons. It's just the latest tactic in a growing disinformation campaign. There are some who seek to discredit Namso-yu as the true heir to the throne. I'll let you guess who that might be. Precisely. Which should come as no surprise, since the Ebon Drake built their cult on fear-mongering and lies. More importantly, many people still follow them. As much as I would love to lay siege to Ebon Drake Keep, doing so would only feed into their narrative that Namso-yu and I are paranoid pretenders. Lies run deep, Jianse, which is why we need someone that's not part of the Stratus army to infiltrate their strongholds and uproot them for good. Yes, Jianse, but that's not all. We have reason to believe the Ebon Drake are plotting to assassinate Princess Namso-yu. We cannot hold her coronation until we know she's safe. General Jasoc may have tracked down the conspirators. He should be here any moment now.
So, this is where all my soldiers went. Warrior, I never got to thank you or Chundun for your help in the Temple of Succession. I wouldn't be here today if you hadn't stepped in. Well, good enough for government work anyway. I thought the citizens would never forgive the Ebon Drake for poisoning the West District, and that the cult would be exiled from the Empire. I was naive. With that, ousting the Dowager, and instating Princess Namso-yu all happening at once, the truth became muddled. Conspiracies festered. Now, people aren't sure who to trust, and a sizable portion of the populace still supports the Ebon Drake over us. Their claws left deep scars. Right. My teams caught several Ebon Drake in restricted areas of the palace. Interrogations have proven ineffective. However, we have learned one thing. The cult is meeting in the Faircloud Harbor prison. Dozens have entered, and none have come out. Extremely. They're planning something sinister, Jianse, and I'm betting it involves Princess Namso-yu's coronation. I'd like for you to enter the prison and flush them out. Once the prison is empty, Kangmi will investigate. I wish I could join you, Jianse. Give them hell for me.
Natural.
Jianse, over here.
impossible.
Stop!
In pieces.
And sisters, the time has come to end it where it all began. All shall gather under the sword and witness the long-awaited glory of the Ebondrake.
Divine Celestial. Can we go home now?
Well, this is familiar. I see moving underground hasn't stopped the Ebondrake from terrorizing the citizens. Thanks for clearing them out. You did more than help, warrior. How many dozens of cultists did you take out? And here I thought they were losing members. My team will clear the hostages and inspect every inch of this prison for clues. We're running out of time before the coronation. Cryptic. I'll send it to the experts. And that reminds me, I received a letter asking for help. Unfortunately, we can't prioritize it. It's from Bei Ling.
I know you've been running yourself ragged around Asari, but haven't popped into Brigand's Row once. That's a shame. You see, I've had several girls gone missing these past few days, and I need someone strong to help me. Please drop by. I'd like to speak to you about it. Intimately. Bei Ling. Lucky me. Time has been good to you, warrior. You must be taking very good care of yourself. And that weapon, my. It feels like ages since you popped in here with Kuyang. Now there's a talented swordsman.
Those were happier times. Now I spend so much time worrying that I can barely crawl out of bed in the morning. I could never beat around the bush with you. Honestly, warrior, this is not a pleasure call. We're in crisis. Not just people, my employees. The Stratus soldiers jumped at their chance to rescue their own. But every time I filed a missing persons report, it fell on deaf ears. I know it's the Ebendrake warrior. They've said such dirty things about my business, about my girls. The cult just sent me a letter saying they'll purify my workers from their sinful flesh. The Ebendrake Keep. It's their last stronghold. Are you familiar with it? Thank you. I'll have to find some way to make it up to you. And poor Kang-san has been worried sick. He's such a good boy, always chasing new leads, fetching groceries, scaring off the riffraff. But since my girls have gone missing, he just sits there and mopes, waiting for them to return.
Thank the gods.
You warrior. You saved us. Wait, I think I've seen you before. You're the one that Bei Ling is always talking about. She says you're quite the tease. Yes, I'm fine. Thank you. It all happened so quickly. They brought my sister and I here and told us we were unclean and depraved. They said they had a medicine that would cleanse us, but we refused. Others took it. They transformed into those things. I think they took her further in. Warrior, I have no right to ask anything more of you, but if you find it in your heart to take pity on a courtesan, please find my sister. She's not a perfect person. No one is. But I owe her my life. Thank you. Her name is Sunu. I think they wanted to use her for some plot against the princess. Maybe if you save my sister, you'll save Namsoyu as well. I believe you. Thank you. Divines bless you, warrior.
Thank you. I thought it was all over. I felt the shadows close in, so I whispered a prayer, and you two showed up. Hey, he's grabbing at my hem. Is this your friend? He looks so familiar. Well, I owe you both my life. Thank you. Please drop by soon. I must find a way to repay you. Master Hong's favorite pet. Playing with the Ebon Drake. Surely you have better things to do. Why not chase after that pasty fleabag? Just remember, 9 tails are better than 1.
Beyonce. Sensed an imbalance. Something from the Dark Realm. She was drawn to you, no doubt. Your chi still holds a bit of the divine, a gift from Master Hong. Then it is as I feared. The one you saw is a member of the Dark Lord's inner conclave. A powerful spirit the likes of which has never set foot on the Earthen Realm. Until now. This all goes back to Mushin's meddling. The realms are converging. The balance is giving way to chaos. Now that the other sages and I have attuned ourselves to the Dawn's Edge, we have all that we need to open a portal to the outskirts of the Divine Realm. However, we have a problem. Mushin has found a way to bar us from the Divine Realm. It should come as no surprise that he is keeping his former mentors at bay. But without our guidance, you cannot pass through the portal. The places between the realms are perilous. You could be lost to eternity. You cannot go without a guide, but we may have found one for you. A ferrying hound of the Divine Order. One who once escorted souls to the external expanse. You know of the one I speak. Now, you must convince him to help us.
Impressive work.
Our hero!
Invited all the girls out to greet you, warrior. After all you've done, we wanted to thank you. Personally. Is that so? Now what has you so bothered? It must be urgently important for you to leave me so soon. You meet your fair share of dogs in my business. But I know a sweet white one escorted Sunu back here. He ran off a minute ago. He couldn't have wandered far. Well, warrior, I won't keep you from finishing your task. I'll just have to thank you properly next time. Remember, my door's always open.
You got a problem? Listen, you best keep your hands off Sunu. Seeing her might not be good for your health. Catch me? What? Hey, no need to reach for the weapon, Chief. Look, I don't want any trouble. Someone has to look out for her, you know? Whoa, what'd you call me? Just because you're friends with Doc Dan and have a sacred relic, you think you could call me a dog? Sure, as much as you can know the guy. He's not exactly Mr. Personality. Every time I ask him to come out, he says no. And now he calls in a favor. Typical. You can't be this clueless. Remember, you seek the great ferrying hound? The sacred beast who has to lead you to the divine realm? Dog? What did I just say? Hound. Keep up. And right now, I'm incognito. If these simpletons saw my real form, they'd lose their minds. Fine. Let's make this quick. And you let Doc Dan know that after this, we are even. On. This'll do.
It's time, Jinsoyun. You brought the ferrying hound. I'm sure he had his reasons for leaving his role as a shepherd to the beyond. But if Mushin is not stopped, he will have no home to go to, in this realm or the next. As things stand now, Jack Dan, Po Dan, and I can no longer cross into the divine realm. If you don't locate Mushin quickly and stop him, he may find a means to block you as well, and then all hope is lost. I'm sorry to say, Jinsoyun, but this burden falls on your shoulders alone. We put far too much trust in Mushin when we deemed him worthy to join the Four Guardians. Now he threatens all that the Guardians were charged to defend. I know you'll do all that you can. Stay close to the ferrying hound. The divine realm is free from the rules of this realm and can be disorienting. Should you get lost, our hope is lost with you.
What's that? He said I have to babysit you the whole time? You make it sound so simple. And what'll you do if you find him? I never said anything about joining any fight. Yeah, I heard what you did to the other sacred beasts. Lycan's been doing really well since meeting you. Chief, you ought to be the one who's afraid. I'm a lot older than you, and a lot more familiar with the divine realm. Here in the Earthen Realm, you're used to time only moving one way and places staying in the same place on maps. That's not the case up there. Anything could happen. You could see something your mind's not ready for and go violently mad. And then guess who'll have to put you down? Me. You think I want to do that? I'll sniff out Mushin the best I can, but no promises. There are a lot of hiding places up there. Sure. Now place that relic in the center of the altar. We'll all need to focus if we're gonna break through.
Yes.
Down!
Ready?
Yes, Master, it's me, Jinbin. Can't you see me? Did your eyes go blurry? I hope you're not sick. Today's a big day. What? Yes, it's really me. And it's really late. Everyone else got up early to spar. Even Buna and Bunyang, and you know how they are. They're right outside. Jinyoung asked us to check on you. We should really get going before she gets mad.
About time.
Rise and shine, Master.
Sure, I get it. When we sleep in, we have to run laps, but when you do it, it's fine. Aren't you supposed to be a role model? Yeah, flattery will get you far. Though if you do want to make it up to us, our Hongmoon anniversary is coming up. Maybe you could surprise us with a feast. Extra dumplings. Ha! It's about time you started listening to me.
Silly. If you're not sleeping well, we should get you a lantern. Grandpa Cho gave me one when I had nightmares, but that was a long time ago. Hey, whatever happened, it's not real now. Let's go. We can't keep the others waiting. Who? Come on, stop being silly. Jinyoung told us to get you 10 minutes ago.
It's about time you got up. How could you sleep in on a day like today? I'd expect that from Gil Hong, but not from you. What's gotten into you? Did you let your seniority go to your head? Hello? Still not awake? The younger students look up to you. You should be setting an example, not snoozing the morning away. All right, I think everyone's up now. Wait, where did Lusung go? I'll bet he's up on the hill. He's always up there. Since you were the last one to get up, you should go get him. I just told you, he's up on the hill. Now hurry up and bring him to the duel hall. Bunyang can both go, but don't
Over here. You're going to be late.
The bird that gathers a twig a day will build the largest nest. It means those who train hard will be rewarded. Your day has come. It's time to show us all that you've learned. Joking around, huh? Is it because you're nervous? Don't be. Shall we go to the duel hall?
Walking. Check it out.
After you.
Master, you need to face reality.
Let's get started. Everyone is here? Good. Gather around me then. Closer, please. Now, today we will have our final qualifying matches for the Imperial Tournament. Quiet, please. Yesterday, Lusung won his matches to earn his place as the first representative of the Hongmoon School. Today, the rest of you will compete for our final 2 spots in the tournament. Your dedication has made this possible. Masters Jinyoung and Youngmuk have graciously decided not to compete this year. Instead, they will encourage and guide the rest of you. Try your best, but remember, the purpose of competition is not to win, but to help us all reach our full potential.
Good morning, sunshine. Ready to get your butt whooped in front of all your friends? Wow, are you still asleep or what? You look like you're about to get emotional or something. Don't start crying yet. Wait till you're covered in bruises and missing all your teeth and everyone's laughing at you. Then you can cry. Now you're making me feel bad. I was just kidding about embarrassing you. Well, mostly kidding. Wait, are you trying to do some sort of mind trick thing? Are you trying to make me feel sorry for you so that I go easy on you in the match? Ha, like that would ever work. Now leave me alone and go warm up, you sentimental nincompoop.
I hate seeing friends fight. I'm still sore from fighting with Lusang yesterday. To be frank, I'm relieved to sit out the fights today. It's much more fun not to be punched in the face. Still, the tournament's gonna be something. One of you will get to go all the way to the Uransu school. I heard it's basically a resort over there. Scenic waterfalls, hot springs, and oh, the food! Don't worry about me. But let me know if you meet Gunma, the Starblade. I heard he'll be there. He's so talented. I just read his latest scroll. Yeah, he should be. But don't get too riled up. You still have to beat Ha Jun first. Don't let his trash talking get to you.
You're not a fledgling student anymore. You should be setting an example. Master Hong entrusted the martial tome to you. Do not forget why you are here. The honor of competing in the Imperial Tournament is only granted to disciples that live out the values of the Hongmoon School. The sparring match is simply the final test. I wanted to give the rest of you the chance to experience the tournament. The last time I attended, I was defeated by an Imperial soldier named Gubong. I'd like to have a rematch, but we cannot let pride determine our path. Your path has yet to be determined. Where you go is up to you. The sparring matches begin now. I expect your full attention.
Jinbin?
I thought you were gonna fall apart, but you really stepped it up. Who taught you how to fight like that? What are you talking about? I mean, I am the best training partner, but we hardly ever spar together. Anyway, I hope you're not so emotional and weird at the tournament. You have to do us proud.
You and Jinbin will join Lusang as our representatives in the tournament. May the training you receive here guide you as you take your next steps forward. The tournament brings together clans from across the realm. Treat them all with respect. They're not just your competition, but fellow students on the path to excellence. As much as I'd love to join you, I have other matters to attend to here. The Uransu School will be hosting the tournament this year, and all of the major clans will be in attendance along with the Emperor and his family. Yes, the Emperor will be there, but you have no reason to be nervous. You've already earned your place in the competition. You're the reason they attend. Remember above all else that you are there to represent the Hongmoon School. Act selflessly. Help those in need. This is the path of Hongmoon. Now, go.
Welcome to the Aransu School. It's our honor to host the Imperial Tournament. Have you visited our grounds before? Sort of. I'm not sure what that means. It was a simple yes or no question. Perhaps you're nervous. Please, make your way inside.
What clan are they from?
I think it's the Hong Star clan. They're pretty small.
It's Hongmoon, moron!
At least one of us needs to hang on to a shred of family honor.
Tell that to the tall drink of silver frost you've been eyeing for the...
Will the Imperator sweep them again this year?
I'm of two minds of
the best of luck.
I'm Gunma. This is Kuyang. We're from the Silver Frost Academy. Really? Well, I'm afraid I don't know you, though I do know the Hongmoon School. It's one of the few schools that still teaches multiple disciplines. Whoa, relax. If you're some sort of esteemed warrior, I'm sure we'll all know your name by the end of the tournament. Who knows? Depending on how the matches go, maybe we'll even spar against each other. I've never fought against a Hongmoon warrior. It would be my honor to fight against you.
Greetings, I am Madden, and you must be Depu, no? Your name is definitely Paxul. No. Skella? Takbangwa? Me? I don't think we've ever... Perhaps you're mistaking me for Chundun, to my right. Some people say we look alike. I don't see it. The Thorntail Academy and the Hongmoon School have a long history of working together. I'm sorry Grandmaster Hong couldn't make it, though it is a pleasure to see Master Lusung again. I trust he won't break anyone else's arm this time. In fact, Chundun and I have divined that this tournament will go off swimmingly. We've tried, but there's nothing else to report. It looks like the realm is in for nothing but happiness and sunshine per usual. Not that I'm complaining. Why? Are you curious about something? You must be nervous. With this being your first time competing in the tournament and all, good luck. No sense in worrying now. You have a big match coming up. Good luck, Chiansei.
You must be one of Master Hong's disciples. Welcome to the Aransu School. Why, yes, you know who I am? You must be quite studious. A lot of warriors these days don't know the names of their rival clans, let alone the names of their headmasters. One must spend as much time sharpening the mind as honing the body. Only then can you truly harness your chi and unleash your full potential. Wouldn't you agree? I wish my daughter had more of your patience. She sees training as a sprint. In my experience, it's a marathon. Zulia, you must have your names mixed up. Zulia Aransu was the founder of this school. My daughter's name is Sanzu. Yes, of course. She's right over... Wait, where is she? Unbelievable. For someone that's impatient, she somehow manages to be late for everything. She certainly made my life more complicated. I can't delay the tournament for her sake. People have come from across the realm, and they've all arrived on time.
Welcome to the Imperial Tournament!
Commence!
Here.
Warriors, take your places! The match is...
Nice try, little master.
My head hurts. Actually, my everything hurts. I'm sorry, Master. I thought I could make it to the next round, but I couldn't. He was so strong. Maybe as strong as you. I didn't land a single punch. I was so nervous. You never get nervous, do you, Master? Oh, you're up next. You're gonna do great. I know it.
I see you are a warrior of the Hongmoon school. Your school's reputation precedes you like the breeze before the storm. It is an honor to fight you. The name you speak does not belong to me. I have no family and no name to hold on to, only the steel at my side. Young Fei, I know not of who you speak. Perhaps it's best we draw our weapons and let them speak for us.
I yield. You bested me, soldier.
General Han, are you alright?
I'm fine. This Hongmoon student is fast, and I was distracted.
You alright, little buddy?
I'll live. My pride, however.
I knew you'd do well if you mastered your nerves, but I didn't expect us to be in the same bracket. I try to stay calm. I've learned to believe in myself and in the training that Grandmaster Hong entrusted to me. He entrusted the Hongmoon techniques to you as well. He believes in you, and so do I. This match will decide which of us has the best chance of winning this tournament for the Hongmoon School. If you hold back now, you'll dishonor us all. Are you ready? Then let's do this, just like sparring at Heaven's Reach. Like that and you'll win this whole thing.
You're stronger than ever, but you're still too slow. You fought well.
It was an honor, old friend.
You have some interesting techniques, warrior. I'll give you that. I especially like how you beat down your skinny friend. But I'm warning you. They don't call me the Grand Enchantress because of my undeniable charm. You're in for the fight of your life. Please don't take the loss personally, warrior. I'm here to win. So hard, especially with my pops watching. You should have saved some of that energy for the next fight. Still, I'd put your odds at about 1 to 80. You're up against Yama Khan next. He's the reigning champion. Oh, I'm sure you'll get to see him real up close and personal for a few seconds. He's such a nice guy. He may send some flowers to your grave afterwards. To be honest, I'm relieved to be out of the competition. If you're still walking after the fight, how about you meet me afterwards for drinks? My treat. Don't mention it. And please, don't take yourself so seriously. You're my guest, and you should have some fun. Good luck!
Anyone would be able to best Miss Sanzu this year, but you managed to do just that. The Hongmoon school should never be underestimated. But the tournament doesn't get any easier for you. Your next match will be in the sanctuary against last year's champion, Imperator Yunma Khan.
That one knows nothing about is every warrior's greatest fear and every competitor's greatest dream. You've trained at the Hongmoon school. It's an honor to face you. Yes, but for today, for now, you and I are simply warriors, each with an equal chance to win the day. Exceptional skill. It's for the best. You humbled an old soldier. A warrior who isn't challenged has little room to grow. For that, I thank you, Jinsei. Perhaps I should request a leave of absence and train under a monastic hermit. Like that would ever happen.
New champion!
Congratulations, Jinsei. The skill you demonstrated in the tournament today, along with your conduct and speech and manner, are worthy of a true champion of the Stratus Empire. In truth, I went into the tournament fully expecting the Imperator to continue his reign as victor, and yet, You found a way to defeat him. Please extend my personal congratulations to Grandmaster Hong. Perhaps next year he will be in attendance. We will, of course, hold a banquet in your honor, and your name will be entered into the annals of the Stratus Empire. This victory is yours, but we all share in the glory.
Take me for a fool, but it's too late. Master! Wake up! You need to face reality. See things as they are. This fantasy has blinded you for too long. How do you feel? I trust you don't mind me joining the fight. After realizing that you and the Hound had opened the gates, there was no time to ask for permission. Someone created this illusion to use your sentimentality against you. I chased you through it, but you wouldn't hear me. You were trapped in a fantasy. That demon impersonating Master Hong was sent here to finish you. With you emotionally vulnerable, it would have been easy to sneak a kill. It is a pittance compared to what you've done for me. But Master, this isn't a simple illusion. I sense it was made by a member of the Dark Lord's inner conclave. I never met them. Even when I served as the Dark Lord's emissary, I thought of them as a legend, as no one has seen them in 1,000 years. They expended so much effort to distract you. They must be buying time. This may be far more dangerous than simply Mushin. Time is short. We must stay focused. I'm honored to once more fight at your side. What
So this
is
is
he
where you
planning?
live? It's really something. It's a good thing you had your friend watching your back, though she could have asked to be invited. I'll move a little slower next time. You want me to hold your hand too? She's right, you know. This whole place makes me itchy. You could tell some ancient evil put it together. Between the sacred relic and your powerful enemies, I'm beginning to think you're a lot more dangerous than you look. Just don't drag me into anything, alright? No sense in waiting for an ambush. Keep up, and don't get lost this time. Jinsoyun, right? Follow me.
We're finally in the divine realm. I thought I'd feel at peace, but something seems off. Mushin may be close. Stay alert.
We'll give you the tour.
Stop the Jiao Fang!
Thank you.
You saved me, my friend. He was not himself. He attacked me. Wait, you're from the Earthen Realm. You shouldn't be here. Your very presence may have set him off. The balance must be maintained. You are. I sense that your intentions are pure. Even if you have the primal instabilities of the Earthen Realm within you, this realm has been changing, though I'm not certain why. Mushin, I've heard that name before. There is someone in the village who can help you. Go to the meeting house near the center. I shall warn the others of your presence. You two are different, but most welcome in our village.
Neighborhood's gone a little rough.
Normally, these weapons are just collector's items. Now, you may actually need them.
In time.
My favorite questions have no answers.
If you store your items here, you can pick them up in the Earthen Realm. The Dragon Union.
Well, here we are. I leave you in very capable hands, and pause. Why are you looking at me like that? All I promise is that I would get you here. You and your friend can handle the rest. I've been in the Earthen Realm for a long time, Chief. Why would I know where Mushin is? I don't even know the guy. Don't look at me like that. Ugh, you're worse than Doc Dan. Stop. Listen. I'll kick it here for a while. If you need help, ask me. Catch you later.
Fiancé. I knew it was you. I could sense your coming. I could smell it in the breeze. You still carry my chi. Having you here is like reuniting with a part of myself, although you are less of a pig than I. No offense. I see I was right to trust you. You have proven yourself worthy. Not only that, but I sense something more, remnants of the other sacred beasts, and something deeper, a gift from the Earthbreaker. Yes, his power lies within you. The power of the four guardians is no small matter, even to a sacred beast. Just look what Mushin's presence is doing to this place. This is a place of abundance and peace. Here there is no hunter, no prey, no factions or enmity divides us. But now, our realm is starting to unravel. Several of our friends have been infected with envy and malice. There is a way to end this, but the path will not be easy. The first thing to do is to restore the Lake of Reflection. This task may seem tiresome, but it will be crucial for you and Jinsoyun. Yes, the lake is a conduit. It carries those who step into its waters wherever they need to go, even to the most sacred of places. It is the only way for you to get to Mushin. Unfortunately, the lake has dried up. The waters can only be restored by the sacred wuxia stone. This stone has served us for generations, but recently, a pack of Saberfangs stole it from the lake. These Saberfang are my friends. Their only mistake was to wander outside the village. The pharaoh influence of the earthen realm has crept into the forest. It infected the Saberfang like a disease until they were wild with envy. They wanted the stone for themselves. Not just the stone, but also wood from the Dawn Spring Forest. You must collect sacred dew as well. Ah, I forget that you are from the Earthen Realm. Where you live, the elements are divided. Here they live in harmony and utter interdependence, which is why a single stone can dry up a lake. I fear that more beasts have gone into the forest and joined this pack, the Wilders. You are from the Earthen Realm. You must confront the base instincts of the place from which you came. Disciple of Chi, come with me.
You know who I am?
How could I not?
Flat Tooth, are you lost?
what is needed. They submitted to you, for you carry the chi of the sacred beasts. You reminded them of what they can be. More like themselves. Not exactly. Harmony is not forged in conformity, but in the celebration of what makes us different. In the same way, it takes more than drops of dew to fill a lake. It takes dawn spring wood and the power of the Sacha stone. And I will do everything that is required to restore the lake of reflection. In its still waters you will see yourself and the path to your destiny.
I'm so glad. Master Laofu was not as I expected. He knew all I had done, yet still welcomed me with open arms. True, that may be enough for some, but I still have much to atone for. My journey is far from over. Restoring the Lake of Reflection may mollify this village, but Mushin threatens the rest of the realm. We must prepare for this final battle. It'll all be over soon.
Came to Gunwan from the Hongmoon Floating Island School. Greetings. I've heard many things about you, and if this letter finds you, you must be a real person. If the stories about you are true, you are someone who appreciates the value of our collective history, and a warrior who can stand up to injustice. Find Lee Yujin in the Dasari Gardens. She will guide you to the Celestial Basin so that we may finally meet. Park Young-ha.
Letter finds you well, Jiansei. I am writing to you with an urgent concern. I recently met with Admiral Chol Mugo. He is, or was, a close friend. But his newest proposal has caused me more than a few sleepless nights. We are used to quarreling. We are marauders after all. But when he declared that my fleet was an enemy of the Black Ram, well, I can't laugh that off as a brotherly spat. I have always believed Black Ram disputes should be kept in the family, but this is much bigger than the Marauders. Come find me at the House of Pleasures in Zaiwei as soon as you can. First round of drinks is on me. Hey Mujin. Ah, there you are. Hope you don't mind I started without you. Sit down and have a cup. I'm up to about 6. Chol Mugo. Now there's a man who can hold his liquor. Shame we won't be sharing a table anytime soon. Perhaps never. Well, I'm sure you're familiar with the bad blood between Dowager Tehu and Mugo. I figured that with Jisoo back, Mugo might have let it go. but his anger burns brighter than ever. He's prepared to start a war with the Stratus. Yes, Mugo intends to send every ship he's got through Faircloud Harbor to march on the Dowager. It's a fool's errand. The Black Ram cannot hope to win such a war. And who is Chol to play the part of an emperor? We are pirates, plain and simple. He can't be reasoned with. He said that after the Dowager, he would come for me next for my betrayal. Jiansei, he must be stopped, and you're the one to do it. I can get you to the crash site where the Iron Shadow ran aground in Solok. Mugo is rallying his forces there. Are you ready to shove off?
Dowager tale. With Hei's refusal, we need more power to attack our empire.
The Naryu had power beyond measure. It's still sealed away in Solok.
Naryu power sealed in Solok?
Yes, but the key to unlock it is in Zaiwei.
How do you know these things?
Everyone has secrets. The spirit realm is the perfect place to share them.
Admiral, we've discovered a dragon pulse leading straight to Zaiwei.
Mugo, this could be a sign from the heavens.
Yes, you're right. No time to waste. Juna, we leave immediately for Zaiwei.
Yes, Admiral.
State your business. Admiral is key. I can't tell you, James. We've been given strict orders to protect this place. That doesn't matter. Orders are orders. If you defy the Admiral, we have no choice but to listen. So be it.
Thanks for the assist. That could have ended badly. You tell me. You know more about this stuff than I do. A portal opened right in the middle of town and Black Ram marauders started pouring out. Some pirates have broken through into the royal chambers. And the Empress is in there. Damn it! No time to waste. Let's get inside. We have to protect the Empress.
The Black Ram attack us!
This is crazy!
Warrior, how did you get here? I thought you were in Solok. You came just in time to help with the Black Ram. I'm sure you recognize them. Didn't they escort you to Solok? I think you do, old friend. You left on Mugo's ship, and he was just here, raiding my library. You must have missed that. And now you arrive, conveniently entering my quarters like the hero you always are. I told you not to trust him, warrior. You possess a noble heart and a generous spirit, but you can be naive. I wonder. Tell me the truth, warrior. Why are you and Mugo here? Tehu. Chol Mugo and the Dowager cut ties years ago. She's all the way in Gunwan. Whatever does she have to do with this? Given all you've done, I'm going to trust you. But no one is leaving these chambers until I get an explanation.
As always, you arrive when we need you most, Jiansei. You have our gratitude. It's thanks to you that the palace is safe again. But this sudden attack is troubling. Why would the Black Ram dare assault the capital like this? I see. That strikes me as lunacy, but a rogue like Mugo is capable of anything, though it does explain the events of the library. During the assault, the Imperial Library was left vulnerable, and the Royal Archives were breached. One item in particular was stolen. I have no idea how Mugo even knew of the artifact in the first place, but he seems to know exactly what he wants and how to get it. I have a bad feeling about this. We must make haste to track down the Admiral before he can go any further in this madness.
I thought the stories of Solok were fantasies. Chol must know something to risk coming here. We have long kept a relic in our royal archives, the Kuranos Cube. It was said to be the sacred keepsake of the Grand Celestial Emperor. Let me try to remember. I never took this seriously. I thought it was a myth. Oh yes, the Grand Celestial Emperor tried to use the cube to live forever at a terrible price. It seems that the Kuranos Cube may be more than an historical artifact. I know what Chol Mugo is planning. He seeks the Lost Emperor's tomb where the fallen Emperor resides. The Emperor sacrificed his people to the Dark Realm in exchange for the Kuranos Cube, which granted him tremendous power but consumed his soul. My family has kept the cube safe to remind us to never neglect our people. You must follow Chol Mugo to Solok and ensure that he does not open the Emperor's tomb. I only wish I could go with you, warrior. These walls feel more suffocating by the day. Good luck, my friend. May the divines bless you. While Solok beckons, we must first focus on rebuilding Zaiwei.
Warrior. We Valindrians probably smell odd to people on the outside. Speaking of the outside, Giona just dispatched a battalion of watchers to track down some missing civilians. Sanyang, of course, insisted on going with them. My guess is that some artsy types went to the Skywatch ruins and accidentally woke up an automaton or something. Too much star watching can ruin your life, if you know what I mean. The ruins were built by the Naryu, with some sort of astrological temple complex, as well as the entrance to the Emperor's tomb. Some say the automatons are there to keep outsiders away. Others say they're there to keep the spirit of the Emperor locked inside. The ancient text called him Nakshakura, the Light Stealer. He nearly wiped out the Yun during his reign of terror. Many believe his malice never really left. Chol Mugo? You mean that angry scar sack that reeks of salt water? If he and his skull monkeys are headed for the ruins, Sun Young may be in trouble. Sun Young know that she's going to have visitors.
What brings you here? Are you and your kids having a tea party or something? I would hope so. Given all the broken bottles and trampled trails I found in the area, I'd say Mugo is back in town. In fact, I'd wager he even brought a few dozen of his closest friends along for the ride. Really? Does Giona know that? Is that why she told me to wait outside and let the other Watchers do the real work? She keeps telling me that I need to stop obsessing over Mugo. Mugo in there? Caught off guard by a whole team of our Watchers? Oh, this is a treat. There's been no word for almost an hour now. I hope they didn't kill him without me. Come with me, warrior. I know how you hate the old man almost as much as I do. I could use your company. Are you ready? They're gone. The Black Ram massacred my sisters all while I stood outside. This isn't everyone. Maybe there are survivors. We have to find them. There's no sense in standing around. Let's go!
We're locked in a standoff with the Black Ram Marauders. The pirates have abducted several civilians for unknown reasons. The Black Ram do not appear to be interested in using them as hostages, requesting immediate reinforcements.
She deserves so much better. This was supposed to be a simple mission. The Watchers didn't even get through the hallway. We've dealt with the Volcami before, then the Raiders. I thought this would be quick. What are the Black Ram even doing here? What do they want from us? Warrior, that's impossible. The tomb will never yield to him, not without the Kuranos cube. No. Warrior, you don't understand what this means. We have to get to the inner altars. Goodbye, my sisters. The Black Ram are further inside. They must have triggered the tomb's security system. Every lock has a key. There must be another way. If the Black Ram could get in, then we can too. Let me think. Naryu architecture always involves some kind of irritating puzzle. Then we must be missing something. I thought I felt a draft over there. Follow me. Really wish I paid more attention in my Naryu class. It's the trap! Let me concentrate. Nice and open. It's about time.
silly me! I've only walked in on the corpses of almost everyone I know. I should really just get over it, right? Look, you don't know what Cholugo is going to do with that cube. If the stories are true, it's unspeakable. And that's all the more reason we better get moving. Stroll. The Black Ram have reactivated every trap in this cursed too. We'll need to work together, and I'll do my best to guide you. Just listen up and do what I say when I say it, alright?
Listen to me. We need a plan here. Do you see all these red beams shooting through the walls? They must be part of the security system. We'll need to shut them down if we have any hope of getting to the next room. You need to jump over the beams and deactivate those switches. Be patient. One wrong move and you're dead.
What do you know? A wide and empty room with no clear exit. What trap will we set off here? Spiked walls? Electricity? Wait, there's something here on the floor. Ugh, it's an ancient Naryu. Give me a few minutes to translate, and don't touch anything. There's a poem written here on the floor. It's full of pointless metaphors, but I think it might help us. Complete the cycle of color. Break the cycle or repeat it, and that's bad. Oh, I'm sorry my translation doesn't employ proper scanshin. We'll just have to make do. A little slow, but at least we've made it through. Mugo can't be much further. You can thank me when we're out of here. Right now we need to make up for lost time. That's the spirit. Now prepare to fight. I hear something up ahead. Warmed you up, warrior, because it's about to get a lot worse. If the legends about this tomb are true, then a monster resides in the center of this labyrinth. They say that it's cursed to be half bull and half man. Not knowing the Naryu, it's probably a giant automaton. I feel its footsteps through these walls. Get ready, we're in for a fight. I thought he'd be bigger.
I'll be scoring!
How much more will Cholugo take from us? I thought these automatons were supposed to be tough. That gatekeeper barely put up a fight. And now that it's gone, we should be right at the Black Ram's doorstep. We don't know how many marauders are waiting inside or what kind of weapons they're carrying. Do you have a plan of attack? Looks like I'll have to think of something. There are only two of us, so we need a real strategy. Perhaps we can use the element of surprise. I'm honored by your enthusiasm. Smell anywhere. The Black Ram are close. Now we just need to find them. Divided teams may work for us. Perhaps we can confuse them, set them against each other. Warrior, I have no intention of letting Mugo live. However, we have to be smart about this. Giona's always telling me to be less impulsive. We need to focus on what's ahead of us. These low-level cronies. They look like the squealing type to me. Let's sneak in through this window and catch them by surprise on two sides. Are you ready?
I know who you are. You're that Hongmoon fighter. You can show us a little respect after all we've done for you. Who's your friend? And what's the deal with her hat? Looks like a sea slug crawled in her head and died. Now she's using it as a pincushion. I'm not telling you nothing, you ungrateful twit. My mates will be here any moment now. Dozens of them. Then we'll see who's asking the questions. I guess you'll find out soon enough, won't you? Besides, no one knows the Admiral's plans but the Admiral, and he's not talking to you or Miss Slughead.
I should have known this guy would be a disappointment. Just look at him. We're surrounded and outnumbered. So we could stay hidden, gather more intel. Wait, you and this guy wear about the same size of clothing, right? This is no joke, Warrior. This is a plan. You know the Black Ram's ways, don't you? Just dress and act like one of them until you find out where they took the Valindrians. Oh, come on. All you have to do is listen and nod. You have the perfect personality for that. Let's do it. Further, Warrior. You're a marauder now. You can't have a watcher like me guiding you around and blowing your cover. Besides, I have something more important in mind. We're outnumbered at the moment, but we won't be for long. I'm going back to Valindria, and when I return, it will be with an army. Here's the plan. Use these explosive charms to blast open the main doors of the tomb. From there, the Watchers and I will rush in. You will succeed. You must, or we are all dead.
What, are you a new recruit? I always get sent the rookies. What do you want? Huh? I didn't think I was gonna get anybody to swap with. I'll say. Man, you're such a lifesaver. I was about ready to die of boredom out here. You want to take over now? Better you than me, buddy. Yeah, you do that.
Are they bargaining chips?
The Admiral doesn't kidnap people for ransom.
I heard they were going to be sacrificed.
Sacrificed? We're doing sacrifices now? Something's not right.
What happened to the captives we dragged into the East Altar building?
They were sacrificed. What else do you do at an altar?
Why are we sacrificing captives? The Admiral isn't in his right mind.
Shh. Keep it down, you idiot. That sort of talk will get you keelhauled.
Yes, what do you need? You just missed the show. Once we activated the altar, a light lifted the captives into the air, like tongues of fire. They disappeared, like they got sucked up into the ceiling. So the altar must be charged now. That's right. The Admiral said he needs this altar and the West altar fully charged to activate the cube. Your guess is as good as mine. The Admiral needs the cube to open up some throne room or something. I hope it's full of gold. You know, you look familiar. Were we in the same crew during the Zyway invasion? No, that's not it. Maybe I've just seen you around. It's hard to keep everyone straight these days with the Black Ram being so big and all. Wait! I know where I've seen you before. You're that Hongmoon fighter. Where'd you get that uniform?
That was perfect. The doors blasted open and we all ambushed the Black Ram. I told you, Warrior, it's all about the element of surprise. Now, Warrior, tell me what you've learned. Where are the missing Valindrians? Did you already save them? No, that's impossible. We had a plan. This is a rescue mission. Sacrifices. Then all the stories were true. An emperor's power is gained only through the suffering of the innocent. This wasn't supposed to happen. Oh, this is not over, and I have no intention of leaving now. Mugo has no idea what he's started. This is only one of the altars, Warrior. All of the other Watchers are wrapped up in the fight outside, and we'll need to make it through them to stop the next sacrifice. If any Valindrians are still alive, I'll find them. I'll save them. Still dark? That means our villagers haven't been sacrificed, haven't yet been fed into this damn machine. We'll save them. The Emperor's tomb will stay closed, and the Black Ram will be obliterated from this continent.
Get in there and stop that sacrifice!
I'll follow you, Warrior, but I must assist the other Watchers first. I can't let them fight alone. Not again. I don't care if we need to kill, beg, or sell your soul to get our villagers back. Remember, they forgave you, even after all the pain you brought to Valindria.
This wouldn't be like before! Let me buy you a drink. You'll feel better. Don't be like that. People die every day. You barely even knew these women. At least their sacrifice served a higher purpose. Mugo is leading a revolution and everything is going to change. How about instead of scolding and questioning me, you consider whether you're on the right side? Warrior, these were my orders. Don't look at me like that.
There's no point in praying now. There's no reason for any of this, no hope to hold on to. Just emptiness. I thought I'd be angry, warrior. I thought that would push me through, but I'm tired. I'm sorry, warrior. I can't fight anymore. There's no one left. I have no purpose. I have nothing. You're right, I still have Giona. I have to be the one to tell her. Thank you for your help, warrior. You're not the only one with regrets. I can't believe my sisters are gone, that all that running and fighting only brought us here. But you're not done, right? You're going to march into that tomb and give Mugo exactly what he deserves, aren't you? Of course. I can see it in your eyes. May all of our spirits be with you, warrior.
I have reason to believe that Mugo has found his way into the inner sanctuary. The sanctuary holds the collected power of the Grand Celestial. There are reasons why the ancients called him the Light Stealer. The Emperor discovered a way to drain others of their chi. Yun were highly valued, as their chi was tied to the Elder Oak, which is why he sacrificed hundreds of them in his quest for ultimate power. The sanctuary holds the lingering chi of 1,000 souls, the power of an army enslaved to the will of a singular being. The Emperor remains. He seeks a vessel through which to be reborn. Mugo must be stopped before he awakens the Emperor. Not even the Elder Oak can resist such power.
You cannot receive any...
Emperor had a bit of an obsession with scorpions. Perhaps he kept them as pets, gave them names like Pokey or Ringo. One of his most prized automatons was modeled after one. The Kurinos Cube has awoken this Scorptomaton, as I like to call it, which means you'll have to go through the ringer to get to Mugo. And by the ringer, I mean the stinger. Is Myojin. I serve as an advisor to the Divine Maiden. You must be the martial paragon that Her Excellency spoke about in such glowing terms. Giona is too kind. She is, in many respects, the polar opposite of the Grand Celestial Emperor. His cruelty, unfortunately, overshadows the brilliance of those he employed. The Light Stealer, as he is sometimes called, employed the most brilliant engineers and artisans of his time. He spared no expense to finish construction on this complex and to build the automatons that protect it. Now that Mugo has entered the sanctuary with the Kurinos Cube, the automatons have reawakened. Anyone who approaches without the cube will be attacked on sight. Nevertheless, I must ask you to do just that, for Mugo must be stopped lest he awaken an evil he cannot control. Forgive me, warrior. What I ask is impossible. The ancient texts claim that the first automaton alone defeated a rebel mob in a matter of minutes. Giona spoke of your martial prowess. Even so, I urge you not to face these machines by yourself. An army of engineers built them. It will take an army to defeat them. Warrior, are you traveling to the Nightfall Sanctuary alone? Allow me to send you before the Grand Celestial Emperor of the Nightfall Sanctuary. Do you want to go now?
I know you can't forgive me for what happened at the altar, but please listen. I never questioned the Admiral, and I've known him almost my whole life. He never went back on his word. He took care of his crew, and while we stole and cheated, we were never cruel. Mugo took me in when I was starving and scrounging. He taught me how to fight, and what was worth fighting for. Believe it or not, he was a good man, once. He changed after Solak, gradually. I didn't want to see it, but speaking with you made me realize something. Loyalty is overrated. We have a saying, once a black ram, always a black ram. If you desert, you die. If you disobey, you die. The Admiral changed, and we let him change us. If being a black ram means killing more innocent people, then I'm leaving. They can hunt me down if they want. I'll be ready. And while I realize there's no taking back what I've done, I am sorry. I've not only ended lives, but I've ruined countless more. I won't make the same mistakes again. Just, if it matters, I really hope you stop the Admiral. I know he seems invincible, but you've been known to work miracles. Someone has to make it right.
Jisoo, how did you get in here? Leave! This is too dangerous for you!
But I can't just leave you here. Oh, Mugo, what happened to you? You look just terrible.
I can't go on.
I told Mushin this would happen, but he never listens to me. But you listened to me, didn't you, dear?
Who are you? You! What did you do with my wife?
How should I know? She died and you became a pirate.
You set me up! Trick me!
You people think love and loyalty are virtues, when in reality, they're weaknesses. You never learn, do you, dear?
Jisoo! No. I've killed so many innocent people. The blood is on my hands. The darkness is taking control of me. A punishment for my sins. What I have done. Jisoo, forgive me.
You don't need to tell me, warrior. I can feel it. He's really not coming back, is he? No time for tears, Juna. That's what he used to say when I was little. No sense in crying now. I always knew I'd outlive him, but he wasn't supposed to go out like this. He changed so much. I don't even know how to remember him.
You made it. And suddenly, I feel like I can breathe again. He's really gone? Good riddance. You've gifted us a small piece. Perhaps now my fallen sisters can move on. The few of us left will recover and rebuild as best we can. But now that we know that the legend of the Emperor's tomb is real, we can never really leave. We'll protect it, and if there's a time when we can no longer do that, then we will destroy it. No one should have this kind of power. Thank you for your help, warrior. May our next meeting be under much happier circumstances.
No more!
The wine tastes bitter today. You've returned. Does that mean Cholmugo is... I see. Cholmugo's madness would have claimed many lives. I don't regret asking you to intervene. Still, I wish it wouldn't have come to this. At any rate, I have a final request before you shove off. Mugo and I exchanged wills. Dangerous profession, ours. Here is Mugo's will. Will you read it for me? I'm a bit bleary-eyed, my friend. From drinking memories. Do an old sea dog a favor, will you? Thank you. Now, what should we drink to?
Shadow to Hongmoon until a new admiral is chosen. He knows the ship almost as well as I do. The marauders under my command are to be well taken care of until the next admiral takes the helm. Loyalty deserves to be rewarded. Above all, my wife Jisoo must be provided for, in whatever manner she sees fit. Until my daughter, Juna, fight for the Admiralty, or pursue your own course. You're strong. You'll succeed in whatever you do. And Juna, I'm sorry.
What crisis did Mugo have in store? Anything I can help with? So, Juna was Mugo's daughter. Juna is a fine marauder. I tried to hire her away from Mugo. Now I see why she passed on the offer. I'll keep the Iron Shadow in sailing shape, at least until there's a new admiral. Why don't you give the will to Juna? Good. I think she will appreciate the gesture. Mugo and I started on the same ship, you know. It's a damn shame. He was one hell of a sailor. But enough of that nonsense. Let's raise another glass. To Cholmugo. If there's a sea to sail in the realms beyond, Mugo will find it.
Warrior, what are you doing here? Please don't tell me you're here to retaliate on the Marauders. We know we're not wanted here. We'll ship out as soon as we can. I wanted to oversee the Iron Shadow repairs. It's been chaos. Everyone's crying and drinking. Someone's gotta lead these fools in the meantime, so I figured I might as well do it. Anyway, what brings you here? It must be some paper for you to come all the way out here. A will? Really? Mugo never seemed the type. Let's see. Take care of the Marauders. I'm doing that. Jisoo, bit of a lost cause there, and... I never knew he cared. Call me his daughter.